Imagine if this game actually goes to 3 games, even games.
Yeah.
The next series won't start until like 7 p.m.
You know, my fantasy league was like almost every player was from this set. You know.
Jeez.
I'm just gonna say my bracket looks like it's in shambles.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I think most people predicted OG to win this.
There are a bunch
Lower
of
bracket round 1, 1430. Yeah, now it's 1630 soon. Okay.
Yeah. Booba.
Booba.
Where?
I want Booba right now. I have a date with Heather later.
Who? The gym lady?
No, my left hand.
Oh. Wait, what's your right hand called?
Christine?
Oh.
What the fuck?
She's the jealous type?
Yeah.
Oh shit, man.
It's gonna be a problem, man. I gotta tie it behind my back or something.
No.
What the fuck?
What? Your hands don't talk to you?
Huh?
I thought everyone's hands speak to you.
Tiny, come in here.
Talk to the hand.
Yeah, exactly.
What to do while waiting for a game?
Watch the mainstream.
Oh.
No, it's boring.
Yeah, that was
Watching
definitely
it
a game
handsome
level
Lacoste.
shellacking, of course, as you're
Watch
very
the
familiar
Lacoste
with
lizard.
Yeah.
from the NADPC.
No
I
black
think if that
analysis,
wasn't
no
OG,
stream.
If this
Hey, come on,
wasn't
you're
kinda
just salty,
high,
man. That's just salty.
Yeah.
OG
I'm quite
way
salty.
that
Could like
was
literally fuel,
installed.
as I said, the Black
The
Sea right
playing
now with my
phase
salt.
was
Black, what
hugely
happened to
in
Wings of
favor
V?
Team Secret, and then it just seemed
Oh
like
yeah.
there's
After
nothing
the
to
eye, it's
catch
time.
the Tinker. You just can't do anything to
Fucking
the Tinker.
hell,
He shows
dude.
up, kills your entire
Gotta finish
team,
that demon
you can't
mode.
catch him.
Alright, and now it's time for the games we're all waiting for.
Now
The
it's
airport
elimination
games.
time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Airport speedrun any percent. All of them.
Yeah, Thunder Predator 1.
I think
Every
the
single
first,
one.
Crazy, like,
Ah,
skewer into
the last one is the
RP
best, but
onto
it's in like
Monkey
4
King
hours,
and-
man.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
gonna take a
Yeah.
while,
I
but
think
I'm
that
excited for that
probably
one.
would've broke the back. But I think this
Yeah,
game
same.
overall, the hero of the game for me was Enchantress. I think this hero, like
Every
the story
one
this
of these
tournament so far
airport
for me is that
matches
it's
is an
very hard to
American
snowball
team,
lanes and
either
turn
north
the
or
game.
south.
But I think this is the one hero that breaks the
Oh,
rules.
Wow.
When you have
What are you trying to
Enchantress play
say?
Puppy, he identifies perfectly what to do in the game, and he goes for the correct skill build,
It's,
given that he has a lot of
it's just
damage skills. He went for a 1-4-4
How
build,
come
which
AUI
allows him
hasn't
to start
changed
front
one
line,
bit from
so
like the
all
last
his
time I
other
saw him
heroes
8 years
involved,
ago?
could keep pulling
Actually,
OG
same
and then
person, yeah.
getting
Yeah,
away
he
to
hasn't
that
changed
at
one
the
bit.
time that they wanted to.
Meanwhile, speaking of front,
Why do you watch
front
mainstream?
side,
I
you have
can't.
Enchantress, you have supports,
I
everyone
watch in-game.
wants to go, everyone
Yeah,
wants to
how?
make plays.
You go
Yeah,
home
I
or
had
what?
the 2 black. You had the game starting in shit as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had
They
that too.
want to be
Fucking
as
shit.
far away
So
from
what do you
the
do
fight
about
as
it?
possible
I
at
just
the
randomly
start
clicked
phase.
everything
And
on the
they're doing
watch
the
tab,
same
like
thing, they're
the schedule
building
thing.
into this
I clicked on the next
that
upcoming
kinda
match and it
brings
worked.
up damage, but not necessarily. They still want to continue fighting with it.
I looked at custom games, and the first one I see has a Booba Necropause.
He had to be the frontliner, he had to
Booba.
protect
fuck?
absolutely everyone on his
Dude,
side.
how do I
Sadly,
watch it?
didn't look
You
that
just
good. He
watch
ended
it.
up game with one
You're going to watch it home or what?
Yeah, you just press undying, like on the top
Yeah.
there.
So
It is for Monkey
Yeah,
King,
yeah.
unless you're
Press
winning.
on the playing
Yeah, unless
team
you're
and
winning.
then
Other
watch
side,
home.
Monkey King supports, like you're right.
What?
They don't want a front
Oh,
line.
feud
They don't wanna
schedule.
tank, they want to sit back, get their spells off, and no one from OG.
Undying?
Once they start getting behind, could really deal with so
What?
much pressure.
That's one of those things though. That
Home.
only is an issue.
It just shows
if
Team
you're
Secret.
losing.
Watch
Like,
replay.
if this went totally the other way, we wouldn't be sitting here looking at OG's
It keeps
draft
freezing for me,
building
man.
up Initiation because
Good.
the
That's
Monkey
fine for
King
me
would
now.
be able to do that. Even maybe that the Elder Titan would be able
I'm
to
gonna
do
play
that.
the game.
So it is just one of those things where you fall
Are you
behind. and
going
you
to
can't do
play the
anything.
game?
And then on the other
I
side,
actually
I really
can't
like
watch the
Zai's
stream.
build
Hey,
on
just
should.
watch
Just
the
went
stream.
Link into
I'm
Yule's
pressing on
into the
home and
Aghanim
it says
Shard,
Team
and
Secret Game
Just
what I've noticed with
press
Secret in
watch.
in this tournament is that when they're
Home.
winning, they play so fast now, and by that I mean
I'm playing the
literally run
game.
around the map quickly, killing anybody who's trying to just desperately push out the lanes.
Yo,
It's
Sing,
like
did they
somebody
remake
will
all the
show
Back 4
up
Blood
and
maps
kill you,
from the
and if
beta we
Zai doesn't
played?
build
I
the
didn't
Yules,
recognize
it's
anything.
not as much
No
of a
remake,
No,
but
it's
beta
different
was
engine, bro.
but beta was limited no matter what. They added a lot of maps,
Yeah.
but they also kept
With 3 new
reusing the same few areas.
Yeah, I saw they reused the PvP, but I never saw like the church area from the beta or anything.
Yeah.
It
It looks good. Are you buying the game or what?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
You buy the
I just
game
didn't
or
wanna buy
what?
the deluxe. But
You
if
bet I'll buy the
guys are
game.
playing, like, if you're playing 10-hour sessions, there's no way I can join. I'll be the filler if you need someone. I guess.
Wait.
So what could OG have done there?
Waiting.
Or was Team
I'm waiting.
Secret
Waiting.
So like
I'm pause
airtight?
jumping right now.
Still waiting.
Airtight that just,
Oh.
How does he just say wait and then he fucks off?
After draft, or was it? What was like?
What the fuck?
Yeah, he just fucked off.
I think
What?
it was a
Uka is going to.
Because OG they had a good
Uka is
read on his
going
game.
to
I
say
think
something.
Uka is
in that
going
they're
to.
stalling the road
I'm
shot,
looking at
making Team
the
Secret with
PvP in that
500
game.
team,
Does it
500
actually
players
have the
trying.
human versus
But then
freedom shit
Zai-
now?
I don't even know how he got
I
that.
don't
The
know.
proper one?
And they
No,
got
I
that
bet
know.
it's still awful.
like at the road
It's very different from Left 4 Dead.
Played a bit more calm, just kept spamming
It's
them.
literally just the
Just give
PvP.
them
I think it's still
Like,
the
like the-
shitty versus mode, like the shitty
Oh,
arcade
come back in
mode.
this game,
I
like,
hate it.
Yeah.
Maybe bring more heroes
Man.
to a fight, maybe lay a trap somewhere.
The one
Man.
Left 4
Just
Dead was so
never
good.
happened.
Man!
That's
Like the moment there's the Left 4 Dead PvP, I'm buying.
How about the
But
Morello
Veteran
thing,
looked so
right?
hard already.
Veteran
Some
was
parts.
pretty hard, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
we're
I
playing
just
with
watched,
Kira
like,
though,
1
and
or 2
Rain,
hours.
so
Udo, I saw some things.
Dude.
Oh,
you have no idea.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought Rain was like Magmet level on skill, because everyone said like Rain was such a good FPS player.
In the chat lines, you know, but
I mean,
Then,
Magmet
you know,
was
he was an
one.
agent, like in Dota.
Why both Rain and Kira have like 50 kills each, and I have 100 plus, and I'm playing sniper. Half the I'm not even shooting
I
half the
think
time with
Rain was
sniper.
SMG, right?
How they do it?
I don't know. It's worse than me, that's quite impressive.
Yeah, they played until the
I'm
very
pretty
end.
sure
I mean, that's-
Magmet was
There's like two
fucking
ways
calling
you
a lot
can
of
look at that.
forwards
You can
though.
look at that as if
Dude,
you played until
he
the very
triple
end,
called a
and
horde
you
in
were
like
kinda
10
sitting there
seconds once.
quietly, like,
Yeah, I don't know what
you're
he's
quiet,
doing it always.
You don't know what to do. You're
That's how
coordinating,
Magnet plays. He can shoot well,
But
but
it's
holy
OG,
shit, he
it's
just
like
looks for
they're
combat
famous
everywhere.
For
Yeah.
morale and for mentality, so I think the way to look at that.
That's like
is
playing
probably
Bloodhound,
they were
it's
just
like, oh, red
talking,
dot,
they
we
were
go.
just playing the game, they're having fun.
Yo, Rain, you're
And I
defending
think
yourself in chat there, I see?
it's going to be
Don't give a
interesting
fuck
to
about
see
getting
what
most
he
kills?
does
Maybe you
when
should!
Finally, go back and have one of
Feels
these like,
bad, man.
circle pep talks.
I
where
shoot
both
heads.
heighten
I don't
each
care
other
about
up
I
killing.
feel you, Rain.
and
Sometimes I had that too, like Sing and Magmet are shooting in the front, and you just don't want to do any team damage, so you just stop shooting.
Yeah.
Right. Well, on the
But
other
that's
Yeah,
hand,
but that's what
positioning,
I
man.
do! So how do I still have
Team
more?
Secret's morale and what their
I don't know.
mentality is like.
I
And we
didn't
go to
play.
this
I was
SMG
playing
versus
sniper.
and Team Secret.
Sniper!
Yeah, I was a
Were you playing
sniper.
sniper?
I am here with the legend
never found a
himself,
sniper.
Mr. 10-time. It's Puppy.
Where's
Puppy's
Puppy
like,
interview? Oh shit.
Oh shit, oh, everybody
Let's
shut the
go.
fuck up.
Yeah, let's go.
Having me. Sorry for not using your voice notes, but it'll get to that.
You better, Puppy. All right, we had a deal. All right, Puppy. It's been 7 years on Team Secret. You've gone through a lot of roster shuffles. You've gone in and out of different teams, but this time, it's been 2 years of the same guys. What do you think the impact is on that? Do you think it's helping you guys out?
I think we kind of know each other pretty well by now, and we are doing some kind of things in order to find what are like stressors or things that are like psychological to make us help understand each other a little bit better, because we are in this relationship for a long while and we've been playing a long time. So I don't know, like we are just trying to go the right way.
Does he
the
have a
right
fucking
path.
boner?
We all kind of understand each other.
Does he have a fucking boner? Look at him!
Emotional stresses.
I mean, after beating
Absolutely.
OG
Well,
like
after that series, it looks
3
like
to
you guys
40,
are going
I would have
on
a
the
boner
correct
too.
path. However, let's talk about the path before TI. This is the first time you guys have entered a TI without everyone pretty much assuming you were going to win it. Was that on purpose? Be real.
Kinda.
Wow.
It's not really that. It's just because there's no tournaments, right?
Sure.
There's really no tournaments, and there's no reason to overdo anything, and you don't get the same vibe as going to like ESL Birmingham or like let's say some other tournament. There's no such feeling anymore, and I know this feeling will be at TI at least. The majors are great too, but after the first major, we already got kind of what we wanted. If we qualify one more time, we're in the solid. It's not a. The problem is not that we don't want to win. The problem is that
Nice,
in
right?
the back lines, you always know that you're going to TI, which kind of suffers your gameplay, in a way. And it's not really about that also, because we are kind of like boomers, most of them. Like Matsu and me, we're always making boomer jokes about each other
Yeah.
and stuff, and it kind of like, you know, it shifts to the mentality that
Matu is
let's
a
win
boomer.
the right matches, not
His
the,
pants are so
not
tight, I
the
love it.
other stuff, please.
All right.
Stop
well,
looking.
our next series
No.
coming up is going to be the best of 1 eliminations. You've been there
course I won't stop
many times
looking.
yourself, and a lot of these teams are looking up to you as kind of the grandpapa of Dota. Any advice to those guys?
For OG?
No, just for the other guys.
I mean, it's rough being there. I have no advice whatsoever because there's no such thing as good advice if you're down there. Most of the time, I think there's only one team that knows what's going on, and then they crawl up and do some stuff, right? But I think that comes from understanding the game. And when you're down there, I think you have to have the same
Down
mentality
there,
if
fucking
you're up
trash.
there. So it's not like you should kind of be blinded by the fact that you're down there. So just don't even think about it.
Okay. Well, actually, since you mentioned it, OG has not been in the lower bracket in 4 years. You got any advice for them?
Stay down.
All right. Thank you so much, Puppy.
I fucking
Back
love
to you.
Puppy. Oh, shit.
Stay down. Those were the words that Puppy had for OG. Well,
bad.
This
you
fucking guy.
may think that he and Matu are boomers, but they've actually got the zoomer moves, and let's see how they did.
I mean, if they
in
perform
game
like this,
one
man,
with the replay
they're gonna stay down.
featuring OD Pixel and Fogged.
That was disappointing.
I'm gonna make some food and drinks, spare back.
Yeah. I mean, it could have been a very hype series. I'm a bit disappointed.
Why the fuck is the volume so high suddenly?
Oh, sorry. My bad.
In-game. Crazy.
Zoomer has the highest kills at TI?
Yeah, overall.
And at TG is third? How?
Yeah, I think S4 is still fourth.
Yeah, I was fifth.
Oh, fifth, okay.
How was TG third? He doesn't kill shit, he kills creeps.
Amazing. Well, they have secured a win 2-0, sending OG down to the lower bracket, and they will be playing against whoever wins Quincy Crew versus
OG got handled.
Aster.
Yeah, they did.
The lower bracket is starting to fill up, and we can't let that happen. So coming up after this series, we're going to have
4:30 already?
matches of the lower
Well,
bracket.
I told you guys yesterday it's not gonna end
But in
before
the
like
upper
10.
bracket,
Yeah, it really isn't.
Team Secret securing
EG is
the
gonna start
2-0,
at 10
IG
probably.
securing the win
Yeah,
2-1.
or later,
They
depending
will
on how the
be
games
moving
go.
forward into
Imagine
the
if like 3
quarterfinals.
1-hour
We
games.
still have yet to
Oh,
decide
shit, man.
tomorrow who will be
Right, pick your
winning
Nagas
in
now.
the other side of
I gotta
the bracket.
Yeah, this is probably the
Dude,
game
Bulba's gonna
they
come to
practiced
game in like,
the most
when can
for
we play
for
the
Silent
game?
Secret.
Can we
They
play
are
the game
playing
now?
versus IG,
No, this game's still going on.
IG
Can we
is
play
the
the
team
game?
that put them in that
Attizi wants
lower
to
bracket
sleep.
at the Singapore
How
major.
did this baby rain
Okay, cool. Well, we will see what happens as these matches play out. But until then, we're going to get ready for our next series. In the meantime, check out this cool treasure from the TI archives.
How funny would it be if Easy's last place actually?
That'd be kind of funny.
Or like, not last, but like 16th.
Oh.
Because nobody expected him to do bad, right?
It would be playing Dota 2.
Would they
Misclicks,
disband, you think?
Bad buybacks, item
definitely
decisions,
changed.
you name it. But
I mean, it
no
looks like they have a lot of
screw-ups
internal
in
problems
Dota 2
already,
is
to be
more
honest. There's
famous
no
than
trust.
Team Orange's KYXY at TI.
Like when you watch them play, it's very individualistic.
Versus 2011 international
Like I'm going
champion.
here, you're going here, you're doing that, I'm doing that.
You think they adapt well to Ice's playstyle?
No. Or rather,
to see what's going to win
like Ice is very opposite
Orange
from
and
the
Navi
playstyle of EG.
from
No.
how we saw it.
Which is
Orange
why I
had
said at the
upper
beginning, I
hand.
don't think Ice is a good fit for EG.
Preparing mentally to
But
play
then
against Orange in
they
finals.
got second at the major twice. So.
Like we fed so much. It's like if you watch that game, it's like feed after feed after feed after feed.
Oh,
I remember KYXY was just a boss. He was doing so well at this TI. He was carrying Orange in so many of those matches.
Neither ages.
Yep.
Then he has this moment.
And then just deal with this Aegis when it comes out. Should be on the hands of Mushy, and in fact goes the hands of
Oh
Windrunner.
no, why you gotta do him like that?
Balanced.
Denial. What?
He's just standing there.
Aegis,
What
good
the
guy.
fuck have I done?
We didn't realize at first. If I remember correctly, we were still playing the game for like 5 minutes. And like the pressure was getting to us too, and like a lot of like stuff's going on. At
Never mind. Long time ago.
I think it was Danny, or maybe who was. It's like,
I
we
remember
don't have
the Rubik
ages.
got
Like-
times.
I think it took a few seconds for like the casters to realize as
Rubik.
well, if I remember correctly. Like the crowd as well. Everybody was like, a few moments later, were like, oh.
That doesn't happen.
I think TI3 is the first one I actually watched
Who does
fully.
that, and why didn't he pick the id? You have so many questions always in this that I mean, you kind of ruined the game. It's the feeling that you're left with.
there's footage of KYXY at
But honestly,
that moment,
I don't think it made
as his heart
a super big
literally
difference.
shatters.
Because just after they got super team wiped. No. Like, that one Aegis on Odie wouldn't have done anything. But maybe like the deny caused like a lot of mental damage, I don't know.
Definitely did. During some documentary there were comms, I think, and they were tilted as fuck. Blood Angel, no, that's
When
the
I
name.
saw that, I mean,
that?
I felt so bad
That
for
Dota
him.
1
I
even
felt
still?
so bad for KYXY.
I think it stays.
Why is
with
everyone
him
talking about this
maybe
moment
all
so
his
much?
life.
I still don't think it's that important.
We're gonna be talking about it with him.
Poor guy.
From a gameplay POV at least.
I'm back. Oh, I dropped my mouse.
I don't know why they emphasize on it so much, but...
Why do you drop your mouse? What do you do with the mouse?
然后我
Yeah, I just fell off.
捡到我的队友的，然后我又想要攻击那个肉山，所以我就按 A，然后就不小心把那个盾 A 掉，然后所以我的队友
Now they make him explain it too, like we all know what
我
happened.
把盾抢了这样。
Riot, he looks like he's about to fuck you up.
Look at Mushi, he's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, man.
Just spamming it like that, you know, just going ham, making it feel like it will kill it faster or something like that, or like you're just so nervous, probably.
当时我是超级内疚，因为那个是我们败者组的决赛了，就毕竟我们赢了就可以去决赛。那我是觉得非常的内疚，因为我们很难才打到这个地步。
Is Mushi still playing actually, Black? Do you know?
打完比赛过后，我的队友就告诉我不要那么内疚，因为我也是有功劳才能够达到前3这个成绩的。对，就这样叫我不要内疚。
The truth is that mistakes they happen, and this is when you need your team. You need your teammates to be there for you, just like when you're gonna be there for them.
I don't know why they keep like, they bring in like 20 different people to talk about it. They're relaxed, man.
Fatal mistake in a game. And
oh my god!
All you can do is try and move past it, and either try and still win the game if it's winnable, or just go on to the next one.
Like enough is enough, man.
然后也希望那些有做失误的人不要那么觉得内疚，因为毕竟还是要继续成长这样。对，那时候。
He's probably still feeling super guilty.
Happen. It's very
He's
normal.
like,
Everybody
I could
makes
have won
mistakes.
TI.
It's absolutely human to make mistakes. And
I'm gonna play TI.
about Dota 2 is that those mistakes happen so often that those are the moments
Governor.
you learn. You get better. You
Governor.
adapt, you stop spamming the attack button when you're, in the Roche pit in a very crucial match, and you learn and you adapt. And Dota 2 is an ever-evolving game that requires you to adapt all the time. And I know there's a lot of people watching right now that might only watch Dota when it's TI time. Welcome back.
You
We'd
watching
love
the stream?
to have you here. But I also know that
it?
watching these games today has been maybe a tiny bit overwhelming. There's been a lot of changes since the previous international, and we have Purge here with us, who is going to talk to us a little bit more about what has changed.
Oh, Weatherman Purge.
Thank you, Shiver. Yeah, there's been a couple new things in the game.
Hey, they
First
fixed the
off,
green
we'll
screen. It
start
looks
off
normal
with
now.
New heroes since the last TI. We got 4 new ones.
Still a bit
You've seen
jarring,
some
though.
of them already today, but these are the stats from the group stage. We've got Snapfire, we've got Void Spirit, Hoodwink, and Dawnbreaker. And Snapfire's been the most successful with the highest win percentage because she can be played very, very effectively as support. Hoodwink, as we saw earlier today, not in the best place. So, along with new heroes, we also have plenty of new items. New items, there's a bunch across the board, but the most valuable one or the most interesting one is maybe Aghanim's Shards. What's better than 1 Chaos Meteor?
Why is it suddenly Meteor?
More than that, 3 Chaos Meteors. And you get the Ag Shard
They're
by
talking about
buying it for 1,400 gold.
It's so weird. It's like absolute newbie content, kinda.
Yeah, it is. A lot of carry players to pick that one up.
I'm not sure why they would play this. Because there's no non-Dota viewers watching this, right?
Blue dots, that means they have the shard. Directly above that is if they have Ag Scepter. But
And
what's
look at
this
the-
thing
what?
way over here to the right? That's going to be the
Why are they
neutral
explaining
item
everything like
on the
this?
right side.
Is this first TI without a newbie stream? That's why maybe? I don't know.
They zoom in, saying like neutral item, but they don't show in the neutral item.
I guess there might be new ones, yeah. But this,
a couple of new ones.
yeah, but this wouldn't help them catch up, though.
Yeah, not at all.
Right,
I don't
for
think it
all
would
those
help
guys
shit.
who came after the Netflix show, look at these blue dots. Alright, thank you, good luck.
Yeah, here's the Aghanim Scepter is a shard. What?
Yeah.
Who's Aghanim?
Yeah, Invoke has 3 meatballs now. Good luck in your next game.
None of that. Shrines are a little bit different. Well, really, they're gone. Outposts are the new thing. They sit in the jungle. They give you vision. You can teleport to them after about 6 seconds. And mostly they help you retain some control of Roshan.
Do you think any anime watcher is thinking about who Aghanim is? Is he the main protagonist? Is he the evil guy?
So now you don't have to worry about that pesky mid player stealing it for the first
Who
time.
is it? I think they picked Dragon Knight and never touched the game again because DK fucking sucks.
Was Aghanim even mentioned in the anime?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Right, thank you very much, Persia.
Probably not.
A lot of
I think
changes
at most he might have been named drop, but
track of, and I hope that the two teams that we're gonna watch next have definitely paid attention.
I'm gonna Aghanim the game.
It is time for elimination.
Eliminations. Somebody will die.
I'm joined by Tsunami. I'm joined by Tigov. And Tigov,
murder, kill.
This is the next TI. Every country sends their 5 best players. If your team loses, everybody in the country dies, including the players. One country survives.
Wait, you guys are screwed then. Netherlands sucks.
We're fucked.
Yeah,
we're gonna be fine.
Germany is actually pretty decent. Like Germany is okay. Who do you guys have? You have Thompson?
We have
Matumba?
Thompson, we have Matu. We can bring in Jerax from retirement.
Okay, yeah.
Can Jerax
Then
do good?
then we just need position 5 and 3.
Wait, you have no salary
So
stuff.
we can bring in Boogie and Pexu. There you go.
Alright, sure.
That looks good, right?
Sure.
Netherlands have
And Bambo?
UV.
No, you have
We have Mouse.
Celery, Mouse.
We have good players actually. With that crystallized guy.
Oh yeah, Crystallis.
Oh, Crystallis.
He's Dutch?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shut and Crystallis are the Dutch hopes for carry players, I think.
We have hope.
Not bad then. Yeah, you have hope. But Germany's actually really good.
Actually not that bad, yeah. Dutchies might be fine.
Who do you have? Fata, Koikwa, Kuroki,
9?
9, yeah.
Yes, don't get seeded against China.
Jab, Su is like an AK plus player support.
Our man is very good.
Blazemon, 9k?
No.
He doesn't play anymore though, right?
As we go, you know, they learn, they adapt. Do you feel like that's the case for both of these teams?
I don't know. But I think, yeah, after Fata... Oh yeah, he's actually good. He's 11k or so.
Throughout the entire tournament, when they were first pick, for
Like, doesn't just everyone lose to China?
Yeah. They would literally just bring an LGD.
What about like Malaysia or so? They have some talent.
Yeah, but...
No, Malaysia gets poached. Every time there's a good Malaysian player, they just get poached.
Okay,
You Chinese now.
Yeah, there's no way, like nothing to say is not gonna play for China.
Our player now.
Experimenting a little bit. Well, there's one thing that they both need to do.
That's why all these WSGs were so unfair, because China actually just brought in whole teams. Like they brought in the E-Home, something like that. Okay, how's that fair?
Yeah, good luck with your
Wow.
newly made deck against E-Home.
Yeah, and your brown water and hotel.
Man, these photos are so nice. I love them.
Yeah.
I like the cloudy one where the guy just
No, just all of them. This is so well made. Like it's so intro. I love it.
Yeah, it's really humanizing, kinda.
Yeah.
I like it.
Very modern way of showing players, people.
Looks like anime to me.
No, not anime.
No, did you watch the animator? Jesus.
It sounds more like a high quality art student kind of project, but really high quality.
Anime is high quality.
Heal.
Heal. Oh, he went the wrong way. They already
heal.
He's like, come back here, you're embarrassing us.
Wait, who's the 6th guy? Oh, the coach too.
Coach, yeah. I was so confused when I saw OG 6 guy. Fucking Misha, saw him from the first time.
Who's that? Is that the Russian guy?
Holy fuck, he's sweating, dude. He's sweating bullets.
Jesus.
They haven't started yet.
Dude, he
What the fuck?
He need a mask, he needs a towel, holy.
Maybe that's how they're gonna play Dota 2. Sweaty.
And now they have to climb with dude.
Cold, like.
No, it's not cold, but like not hot. I hope.
Oh, I thought it was like super humid in there.
Oh yeah.
No.
That reminds me why Secret actually won so hard. Matu was wearing his shorts.
Alright, how much did Moon Meander get paid? I'm ready.
Does Moon Meander's face remind you of a French bulldog?
Mado has... Wow, he looks interesting.
coming out of the North American region, always considered
Mado is trying to go for
No,
John Wick.
it's just me.
Well, no longer.
Wait, what? Sorry?
I don't know what you're looking at.
What do you say?
Like a French bulldog.
Who?
Like a handsome French bulldog.
Yeah, but who?
Moonmeander.
No.
Timado rocking that. Holy.
He's going fucking John Wick style, dude. And he has a fucking suit on.
He's just coming.
Why does he have a suit on?
I don't know. Nice coat, man.
Yeah, one of those dress suits.
The gentleman winter coat, the rich 60-year-old.
What the fuck, dude? Like some people are sweating like fuck, and they come in with like winter jackets and shit.
I mean, it depends on which. Wait, well, what was the word?
Depending on what Fnatic of
Climate
course
change?
bring to the table
Climate.
as well.
Which climate do you come from?
Taking on
Oh,
Team Fnatic,
I come from hell.
is, looking
Me too.
Yeah, I come from Finland, so I would actually like go in shorts like nothing.
after the qualifiers.
Oh,
both
me
of
too.
these teams
I would
made
go
it through
naked,
the
actually.
qualifiers of TI10. Undying was able to sit down
Yeah, but that's
with
not because
another
you're like hot or anything.
Undying is a team that had
No, that's because I'm hot. Because I'm.
Wait,
I've been living in Singapore, man. So hot here.
Three-way tie to Evil Geniuses and Quincy.
AC Andy.
A third-place finish in DPC Season 2
Fuck
left them out
off.
of the Animator, and Undying, led by their captain and founder Moon
Animator.
was left to take a much longer road through the regional qualifiers.
What?
Watching the way that you played in the
What's
normal
happening?
qualifiers, you guys made it look so easy when I know it wasn't. So, talk me through what that was like as an experience for you as a team.
Oh, she looks much more much better than before somehow.
I would say like
Less stress, maybe.
part about it was not being able to see
I mean,
Doesn't she have a kid now? Isn't that Omega stress?
Wait, now didn't you guys read their story about her?
No. What happened?
She put it out in public. She tried to get pregnant for like many years and it never worked. So they tried like all sorts of things, and then now they finally have a kid.
Oh.
So they was like super happy about it.
Oh.
It's like a visible change. It looks really good.
Yeah, which is why she moved to like the more behind the scenes role in at Valve.
Wow, so
Okay.
you guys
Wait, she works at Valve?
beginning of the year,
Yeah, she's a Valve employee now.
Ah,
play in the
okay.
same room.
Congrats, I guess.
Yes.
Well, I want to hear what he says.
Yeah. I think the Dota is the easy part of the Dota. It sounds as like silly as that sounds. The harder part is working as a team, because this is a team game, and anyone can be really skilled and like really high skill. But at the end of the day, if you don't play as a team, you're gonna lose to a team that is a lot worse than you skill-wise individually, but a lot better if teamwork.
Are there any coaches or captains that you've had in the past that led by example and have helped you find your way as captain?
Yes, the number one person I would say is Fly. Like that's why I learned. Like he would like show me all the little things back then, and he would be so calm about it. He would never get angry, never lose his stuff. I would never play out of fear for that guy. I wanted to make him proud. Another captain I would like model after would be like Swinnemelons. Not the toxic part of Swinnemelons, because it's very toxic, but the leadership part where he would like have a lot of charisma and band the whole team together with his words and speeches, and that's something Fly never did. So I'm kind of like mixing up both of them a little bit, the speech part, the charisma part, with the non-toxic coaching part.
Moon Meander has competed in 2 internationals, TI5 with Complexity and TI6 with OG, placing 9th, 12th in both events, despite being favored in the latter to win the whole thing. Even with this experience, it's been several years of struggling to return to the highest level of competitive Dota.
It's not easy to come back like this. In Dota, a lot of people, like, once you, like, miss one TI, they think, like, you instantly, like, you're trash already. Like Weehaw, second place TI twice, mid one, multiple major winner. Like, they're just gone off everyone's roadmap now. After not making it to TI 8, 7, and then 8, and then 9, I had to play in C, I had to play EU, I had to play in NA stacks. 4 years later, I finally did it, and it was not easy to do it. I was like so happy when I got it. I was like I can actually like sleep good again. It was like crazy. It was like I was so stressed. Yeah.
Well, I hope you're able to take some time to just really appreciate what you've accomplished before things start heating up again.
Yeah, I'm excited. It's good to be back.
And it's good to have him back as well. Moon Meander, indeed, on the stage. Many people forget that he also was
these
in the
interviews are
starting
nice.
lineup,
I
the
like
original
them.
Monkey
yeah.
Business OG
Super
carry.
nice.
And his style
Hey,
of play,
when you're going to Dota,
still up there, still
I
on
have a
fire,
technical
still
question,
a
guys.
playmaker, even though he obviously changed roles.
So I just changed. Usually I have my second screen on the right side, and I put it to the left, right? Then I went to desktop settings, and I put the in the display settings, I put the second screen to the left, so I can pan over when I go to the left, right? Yes. But how do I stop it from going over while I'm like in games and stuff? Because it's doing that now, but it didn't before.
Depends on the game.
Dota 2.
Doesn't it auto block in Dota?
Yeah, it should, but it's not anymore.
I don't know.
It did before, but not now.
Hey, you fucked.
Oh.
Fnatic earned their
Yeah,
spot
you
at
fucked.
TI-10
New
in
PC,
the
GG.
Southeast Asia
Yeah, get a new
qualifiers,
PC.
but it wasn't easy. After making a powerful run through the upper bracket straight into the grand finals, things started to turn a bit sour. Fnatic, along with their captain Jabs, lost the first 2 games of the match to TNC Predator.
We have like conclusion.
How about you
that,
just
like,
try
we
restarting?
didn't lose to them. Like,
It
feel
usually
like
fixes
we
everything.
Lose to ourselves. Yeah, I feel like we are just better team and we just don't.
Try
lose
putting the
more
game
and
in full
just
screen mode,
keep
but then you can't alt
positive
tab.
for the team.
I do want to talk a little bit about how the beginning
It's
of
weird.
the
It's only
season
since I
went.
changed it. Before it was normal.
It was really, really tough when you first started because you came in first in DPC Season 1, but then moved on to the Singapore Major and were only able to grab 9th, 12th.
If that doesn't work,
What
get a new
happened?
PC.
And why do you think you
That
didn't
does
play as
not
well as
work.
you might have hoped?
We kind of have like issue in the season 1. Like we don't really work well together as a team at that time. So like it's kind of hard to like perform well in the major.
When you were qualifying for TI-10 in the qualifiers, you played so much better. And you had recently added Death, which meant Chuan could move back to mid. How much of that helped you succeed?
I think everyone just like know their role well. Like Sean had been playing mid for a long time, and Dead had been like playing off lane for a long time. So like we didn't need so much time to practice. Like we only have like maybe 1 month before the qualifier.
That qualifier, playing entirely in the upper bracket, proved to be just the thing Fnatic needed to begin to gel as a team.
Oh, that's so
All of
annoying.
this despite the recent roster changes, despite having never all even been in the same room together, and despite having a new captain in Jabs. You were at TI-9 with Fnatic last year. What kinds of lessons did you learn there? You placed 13th, 16th there. Obviously not an ideal placement for you.
I feel like I didn't calm enough in the like like we just need 1 match against the VP, and like we have like so much lead and the game's going like you're about to win or something like that. You don't think like carefully and you kind of play bad, so you need to like calm down. It's like even we are winning or losing, we always say in the game like just calm down and like don't get dragged into the game. When you are too intense, you cannot think like carefully.
As they prepare to apply that mindset to TI-10, Jabs acknowledges they have a lot to digest from their path here. And when asked who they want to beat the most, he doesn't hesitate.
T1.
Why?
Cause they're like my friend, 23. He's like a friend with me, and like I wanted to meet him in the grand final.
What the fuck?
Pretty sure. I mean, like we don't want to lose to them again.
Right.
Now it works.
Lose to anyone. Yeah. And like
For
want
no
to be,
reason.
Like, the best in Southeast Asia and like be good in the international tournament too.
Yeah, technology.
Yeah, a lot of pressure on Fnatic for this opening best-of-1 elimination series. As mentioned earlier, Fnatic as an organization didn't have the best of luck in the last 2 TIs, TI-8 and TI-9. They got eliminated in this round specifically, and Fnatic has had a pretty rough year. Tsunami, you've been watching them the entire time, and it's not been roses and rainbows.
No, but at least I hear that it's good blood
What are you
between
eating, bro?
them and T1.
Yes.
Just had some instant noodles.
On the former
Oh,
Geek
yeah.
Fam squad, I was like, is it like a Fast and the Furious Paul Walker Vin Diesel type thing where they're smiling at each other while
I had
Zephyr,
spaghetti.
Cuckoo, and Whitemon go to T1 and Raven heads off to Fnatic, but Jab seems friendly and
With
didn't
one
seem
each
friendly in
sauce.
the DPC though. And I think part of the success that they've found
Fnatic or
here,
Undying? I
especially
think I chose
in the
Undying for this
qualifier,
one.
is the
Me
Cinderella
too.
story of death. which almost mirrors Moon Meander's journey.
They're good.
Death has been playing
Dude, I'm really looking forward to tomorrow, man. I love LGD games.
North America, played on complexity.
Honestly,
and overall was just kind of
how many
around.
changes are there even like between our brackets?
Like, bro, we kind of need a
wonder.
Singaporean stand-in.
The morning of.
I put IG, then OG, then LGD, then VG.
Same.
And then Undying, Aster, Beast Coast, Elephant.
Almost same. I put Alliance as a wild.
I just put Beast Coast because Alliance played really bad.
I know Alliance played really bad, but I'm gonna put him anyway. So why do and they get stomped by Tier 1.
They got like what, 8th or something in the group?
Yeah, 8 in the group with CP.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ouch. That was ouch. Just to clarify, was that like the unknown?
Well, anyway, my brackets are fucked already because OG got roasted.
Yeah, well, assume that OG is secret. How would it look like?
Well, then I have IG losing to OG. Then I have LGD beating VG.
I had OG IG beating OG. So that's gonna stay.
Yeah. It's very possible too. IG is looking pretty damn good. And then I had who's loser of A?
He played at TI9, great. He played in Fnatic at TI9.
Fuck. Oh yeah, Team Spirit. I had beat Undying.
Yep.
And then I had Secret beat Aster.
But it looks like it's OG that gets to do it.
Yeah, and then I had T1 beat Beast Coast.
He put the pillow, but the pillow fell.
Then VP beat Elephant.
Absolutely looking good, and I do want to talk about that because I also want to talk
about PSG beating OG.
These teams, I would say,
PSG beating
no
IG.
pillow now.
Well in the
Sad life.
Fuck, dude, I did it on my other account.
Yeah, like
who are the other two teams here now?
And there's Team Spirit versus OG or Secret.
Yeah, I had Team Spirit lose the Secret.
I had Team Spirit win.
Or win actually, yeah.
This is a hard series if you're maybe an NCA fan, because if you like Team
like, I believe Team Spirit to be
they're actually quite decent.
Yeah,
quite.
But like how, of course, you know.
Yeah, quite good. Then I think I had VG beat T1.
I assume it's going to be with Fnatic, right? But
it's VP, but yeah.
Some may be motivated.
Oh, VP, yeah, sorry. Wait, when does T1 play again?
Multinational as well. Like, I think you'd be
T1 is beating Beast Code for you.
Yeah, and then they play against VG, right?
No, it's VP. VG is for Team Spirit. Like next up.
Which, for the most part, I think everyone else
wait, isn't VG against
lower division teams, but if you think of the
oh no, I had VG beat VP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are right.
Yeah.
Of course, standout year.
And then where are we now? At the round 4, right?
Well,
yeah.
I'm very
okay, round 4 I had
this, game, and it
who's in the upper round 4 again?
Coming your way, Fnatic Undying.
There's VG and Team Spirit, or Secret or OG, depending.
Yeah, I had Secret. Ah, fuck, dude. Why can't I do it now? So annoying that you can't do it. Predictions are closed.
Can't you look at it?
I can, but it's on my other account, not on this one.
Yeah, he has to visualize. But like, for you it should be VG and...
What are we gonna see here from Fnatic and Undying?
VG and
no, VG would be in the bottom.
BO1.
Oh no, Secret against who? Secret against...
Game is up.
VG, right? Yeah, VG.
Yeah, I had VG win that.
Same.
And then...
Show the bands, what are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna do subs first before this starts. Motion of the Ocean, thank you for the 24 months. Vitor, thank you for the 42. Sneaky Fox, thank you for the 5. Would I get the Luke's ultimate version of Back 4 Blood? I already have it. Whether it's worth or not, I'm not sure, dudes. But yeah, I already have it. Astuanish, thank you for the 15. Axegedo, thank you for the 11. Cookiemon, thank you for the 22. YNGYY, thank you for the 11. Ruru2021, thank you for the tier 1. I am THG, thank you for the 14. How is life? Life is good. SGP JHL, thank you for the 322. Mainstream have 322 viewers. Perfect. Vanka, thank you for the 7. F8 Dota 2, thank you for the sub gifts. Labradores, thank you for the 2. Ending Infinity, thank you for the 98. Add my own crowd noises? No, wait, it's so sad, I don't wanna. I even think the crowd noise they add for the mainstream, I think it's a little bit sad, isn't it? These fake crowd noises for when teams walk up and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Assist, thank you for the 11. Corona Allergen, thank you for the tier 1. Joe Pibbs, thank you for the prime. Rollstream, thank you for the 42. Warehouse, thank you for the 6. Thank you for the kind words, Rollstream. Jet, thank you for the 39. Kid the King, thank you for the 8. Do I think PS will win this TI? I think yes, they have the best chance. But it's still just a chance, you know? They could just randomly lose 2 times in a row and get out of TI. Autocorp, thank you for the tier 1. The infamous Paradox, thank you for the 24. I am enjoying TI quite a bit. And I hope you are too. Nigel's taken, thank you for the 4. Phoenix left, thank you for the 60. And Night X Night, thank you for the 4 months. Alright, time for the game. Time for some insight from Black. I'm sure you can predict the whole draft for us once again.
Oh.
Quick, Black! Pick here! What's the pick here?
I have no
Before
idea.
it gets picked!
Storm Spirit.
I did not expect Storm, to be honest.
This draft is
But it's a
completely
good
different
Storm game.
from the other ones.
Yeah, it's a decent Storm game already, but a fast Orchid on Prophet can fuck Storm too.
If it's offlane, yeah.
Or a fast Orchid on Claw.
Oh, yes.
10 seconds.
I've done that.
This looks like a really good Kaya Sanj game for Storm already, though.
5 seconds.
I have a question for you, Black. Would you rather live a Pepega or die a hero?
Radiant's turn to ban.
I think there's no choice. I'm living a Pepega no matter what.
Yeah,
What a bad question. No choice.
Yeah.
I mean, why not both?
No.
And you know, Pepegas become heroes unintentionally, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Because they just want to have some fun and they actually do the right thing, and like, oh, okay. Like, I'm the one winged Pepega, you gotta remember that.
Thank you, Small Brain Big 4 for the $3. Dark Lester, thank you for the 48 months. Pepega.
Pepega.
Luna ban, Morphling ban.
10
Let's see, what do we have here? The banning out the heroes good against Storm Spirit in the laning phase.
Time for Undyne to pick up some support, so I wouldn't be surprised if the support run comes out.
I would love to see like a Puck. Puck Prophet is so strong.
I think they might ban the Puck since they picked the early Storm. It's 3 bans, right? Yeah, it's 3 bans.
I would ban the Puck. I would ban Puck if I was Undying.
They ban Ember Spirit.
They might not actually ban it.
Yeah.
Then what do they ban instead?
It's just
some other role.
The problem with Prophet is it doesn't offer any lockdown, right? But a good right click, so Puck is like the perfect substitute.
Yeah, but you compensate for it though with the hero, with buying lockdown items like Orchid and stuff. So the hero eventually becomes kind of lockdown-ish.
Glepnir is pretty good.
Yeah, Glepnir, Orchid, and Hex and whatever.
But if you have a Puck, you can just focus on like Orchid BKB, for example.
Yeah.
Just right click.
I think the ban is Puck here for Undying.
And Fnatic is just banning carries straight up.
Puck is just too good against Storm, man. Like throughout the whole game. It never stops.
Get around.
5 seconds.
Puck is just
Flash Rock ban, okay.
What?
Okay.
That's not even good against Storm or Shadow.
I don't get points because I was thinking of it, but I didn't say that.
It must be good against something else they want to pick. Or their strats.
Oh, I'm just afraid of the
Honestly, who has... Wait, they first pick Prophet, right?
10 seconds.
Yeah.
So, Undying last pick... Oh. Who last picks in the second phase now? Fnatic.
Yeah, Nature's Prophet, Shaker, Storm, Clock.
Yeah, so Fnatic last picks in the second phase, right? Like first picks,
yes.
last picks in the second phase, and then last picks in the last phase.
The last pick in the last phase, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's called last pick.
Oh, second pick, sorry. Pepega.
Undying could still think of Gyro. Still up.
I think Gyro is good for them.
Oh.
What else? Prophet is just garbage, honestly. I fucking hate that hero. Kling's pretty decent against Prophet. Terror Blade owns Prophet super hard. Honestly, like, what carry is bad against Prophet? There's almost none. Like, none of the meta heroes at least.
None of the meta heroes.
Kappa?
What?
Aquaden isn't that great.
Nah, it's not a meta hero.
True.
Should be though. I like Agwarden.
Dire's turn to pick.
Void Spirit, okay.
I don't like playing against Agwarden, but...
Okay.
And, I don't know. It's not that great.
So now they pick 2 heroes against Void Spirit.
Undying, they can still pick ET, Enchantress.
Enchantress?
Night Stalker.
Oh, Night Stalker is a beast, man, against Void Spirit.
Yeah.
I like that. But the lane is pretty shit, though. Like, Shaker, Night Stalker, if they pick a strong carry now.
Yeah, it's actually not that good until night.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
I wanted to say Tiny, but obviously it's banned. And nobody's picking Io, because both these teams know they can't play it for shit, dude. Those relocates from both teams, when I remember.
Are you still convinced it's a Prophet 3?
Yeah, I think so. I just can't really see the hero own in any other role. It could be a 1, but I don't think it's a 5.
No.
Yeah, so it's... yeah.
It's like a night gyro.
Luna... I'm not a big fan against Storm Spirit though, Luna.
Yeah, but against Night Stalker it's nice.
Yeah, the lane is okay.
Lane is okay, it's okay against Night Stalker.
Might as well just pick a Gyrocopter though if you want something like that.
You want the Luna so you actually see shit.
5 seconds.
The thing with the Knight is that I guess Flak is a bit more rough to hit top.
Yeah. Thing is though, like Luna won't really be at the fights, at least early.
Yeah, but she's gonna be there when it matters.
I mean, the lane is good, but yeah. This is like the freest anti-mage game ever, by the way.
Nah.
The Terror Blade would have been an auto win as well. I think Phantom Lens is insane too for Undying.
Oh yeah, Phantom Lens looks really good.
And they have last pick too. I think you ban Phantom Lens here. Honestly, fucking Medusa looks insane too with this lineup, man.
If everything looks so good, does it just mean Fnatic's draft is shit?
Wait. Fnatic can...
I mean, so far it doesn't really look that convincing, does it?
Yeah, like Prophet Clock Opener just looks pretty shit, gonna be honest.
I think so.
I think they actually need to pick something that can be 5 offlane or something.
You mean Fnatic?
Yeah, or just get another offlane.
And then 5 Prophet?
I don't
fuck,
know,
dude.
That
sounds terrible. No.
Last pick 5 though. What the hell?
Yeah, that also sounds terrible.
Or actually, it could be Clock 5 as well.
Yeah, or they could just do Undying 5. It's really good against Shaker Night Stalker, right?
Yeah, Undying is fine. Counter Undying with Undying.
And Tombstone hitters, they don't have the best.
No, they really don't. They ban
But they're banning offlaners.
Yeah.
So they think it's a Prophet 5?
Think it's Prophet 5, yeah.
Okay.
They ban Pango Timber.
Do Prophet 5 against Storm Night Stalker? That's like suicide, no? What? They just feed so much?
Suicide no matter what we Prophet this game.
Yeah, I think so too.
Unless he's super strong.
Yeah, well.
I'm so strong, guys. I'm so strong.
Did they ban TBPL now? They ban TB? What's next?
TB did
reserve time.
That's the thing, like TB owns Prophet and Luna, but a lot of heroes do.
Yes, Medusa.
Yeah, Medusa, yeah. There's an update being pushed right now, by the way.
Don't they point out?
Oh, they pick Shaker first, so Fnatic has last pick.
Oh.
I thought they picked Prophet first. What the fuck?
Yeah, the order was confusing.
No.
Yeah. Well, so what's good here? Add something.
Okay, so they see the enemy carry now.
The Gyrocopter looks really good too, man. Naga Siren. Oh my god, this is so fucking risky.
I don't like it.
It has really good core matchups, but it's shit. Like,
very sus.
Storm and S Naga are so greedy.
Yeah, it is. I think with Eng Night Stalker it might be fine.
What offlane do you pick now? Like Legion Commander? If you want to
I don't think you want to run Prophet against this, so you need an offlaner.
Fuck it, Underlord.
Underlord is good. I think Legion Commander is good too. Oh, fucking Necrophos, let's go.
Necrophos. Alright, here we go. It's
Legion
LC.
Commander.
Ja, dat is mijn werk.
Yeah. Actually, I only said Legion cause Def only plays that hero. Fucking Legion spammer.
Makes sense. Not a fanatic enjoyer.
I still, like, I really hate this Naga pick, man. Ruined the draft.
I think it's so
If they pick a
passive.
Gyrocopter there, dude, if they pick a Gyro there, Nightstalker Gyro is so strong with the flag AoE. I don't get it. It's actually 4 profit and 5
is very vulnerable now on Undying.
Dude, why is Undying Zero so fucking golden?
Everything's glowing, holy. I hate it.
I think this Naga pick grief, man. Like, it was so obvious that they would just put the profit on support then. It's a 4 profit, by the way.
At least Luna has Booba.
Yeah.
Nightstalker too.
Oh yeah, Nightstalker has Booba.
Naga too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Eng too. Elsie too, but she has armor.
Yeah, doesn't count.
Okay. So it's 4 profit, and I think he's just gonna go Gleipnir first.
Okay.
He did it on Weaver the other day. He had like 8k net worth in 20 minutes.
How?
The fuck is this ugly ass set?
Oh, that's pretty.
It looks so creepy, what?
There's something wrong with it.
Total number of smoke getting killed?
1.
0.
Server,
timed
what?
out?
Timed out? No, my gum! No! It's the only reason I'm even watching.
Yep, GG. 0 out of 4 again.
Actual scam.
Scammers.
Oh, well, free bitch, no gaming, I guess.
Great setting. Dude, you can't pause for settings, it's not allowed at TI.
Wait, setting.
It's literally in the rulebook that you're not allowed to pause for anything.
I actually want Undying to lose.
Why does he
Just for the voice line they have.
No, dude! Luna skill, Luna blessing level 1. Fucking Pepeg, man.
Yeah, of course it is.
No, you don't skill before you're at the rune, that's fucking griefing.
It is, but so good.
I hate people that skill before the rune, man. Unless it's super obvious what you skill.
I mean, good night vision, I guess.
250.
Yes.
No.
You're gonna beat the Nightstalker's night vision.
Yeah, easily.
Look, he's leading the way. Look at his vision, it's insane.
Wow. He's
they
saw that ward. They saw that ward.
He sees it all.
At Nightstalker sees a little bit more.
The fuck?
I don't know. Weird draft.
I think both drafts are fucking weird.
Yeah, same. I don't know what to expect.
30 seconds.
All I know is if this Nightstalker goes ham, this game is over for Radiant though.
Yeah, but I feel like this Naga pick makes it harder for him to go ham.
Yeah, I don't know why they picked it.
It's
really
just so anti... How do you say
so
it?
synergy, man.
It's like the way they play the game, the pace. They're so different from one another. Naga wants to fucking sleep for 30 minutes. Nightstalker wants to dominate for minute 1. It feels off. On one hand, I guess it's nice to have a hero that gives you a lot of map control when it's nighttime.
Actually, Nightstalker wants to dominate from minute 5.
But in that case, you need Shaker to be in a comfortable position so you can actually play with Nightstalker. And Clock's gonna disrupt that, I think.
I don't know. It's like, I hate both drafts, to be honest.
Alright, what's the lane to watch even?
I think mid lane always.
Well, can't watch it. I tried to log out and log in.
Oh no, big mistake, dude.
No.
It says connected to the Dota 2 Koeing coordinator, log in.
So why does Storm have 6 armor and Void Spirit 2?
It's the
Mexican armor.
Yeah, the Mexican helm. Look at it. It's like at least 4 armor right there.
Then he has like, just by nature, 7 remnants over 1.
Oh, he's got insane power at level 3.
Storm laning is actually fucking insane, dude. He also has above average attack speed. In case you didn't know, 100 is average, and he has 110.
I'm so strong, guys. I'm so strong.
I'm so strong, guys. I'm so strong.
Of course, you are a fucking storm picker.
Oh.
Gotta get the enemy team lines going.
Right, Dubu has nothing to employ.
Thing is, the player that said it already left the team, so.
Yes.
And they're still making money of it.
Calm.
That's so fucked.
Yeah. Well, else he's gonna free farm the shit out of that lane.
Oh.
There's nothing Naga can do.
Courier has been killed.
As soon as he spawns Ilus, there's gonna be bah! And Ilus are dead.
Wait, how was that on the CS?
What do I mean, bah? It's more like a Vuvuzela.
What's it? Ah! Prophet TP? Or just grab the rune?
Moon, me and her taking a bit of damage.
Actionate. Oh wait, never mind. The Vuvuzela is pressed attack. Sorry.
Yeah. It...
Lane is not so bad. They got the wave back now. Oh, but he's still getting
bottom
bottom lane, I mean. But now it's shit again because he got Q off on clock.
One more Q from Luna should seal the deal.
Yeah.
Oh.
And now they farm the fucking initials of it. Oh, clock does, I guess.
I'm so strong, guys. I'm so strong. No, I think Shaker's gonna last it with W.
Ah! No, he missed it.
Missed.
It missed it. Wow, did he have 110 damage, man? What? Moonman there?
That's the sort of blasted I get. Which means I don't.
I mean,
God damn it.
Yeah, someone damage locked that one. Must have been like 1 HP.
I had like 110 health, but obviously has some armor.
Oh.
Wait, does this thing have an armor?
It does.
Like 1, right? Or something. Can't find any.
Yeah, I'm looking to fuck.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, there's one.
There's 0.
0? What?
The fuck?
Yeah,
Piece of paper, man. I'm so strong, guys. I'm so strong. Why is Naga free farming top?
Radiant have fortified their structures against attack.
The lane against Elsie is actually not good.
Yeah, but you don't stop her, no?
No, you do. You just right-click her. You can't do anything about it.
Yeah, the creeps are always in such.
What about the Edge, though?
Even though Edge isn't even there, what?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, because Prophet is also garbage, though.
Prophet is not garbage, is it? Come on. Prophet?
Yeah, he's always tipping away to get those runes and shit.
Now this
he's never
one.
there. Never there. Just like my imaginary girlfriend. Never there.
Yes.
No. That's fine. Never needed her anyway.
You already have Redo of healer.
Exactly, I can just heal.
Somehow Void Spirit is winning mid.
Yeah, it should not happen. But
so
then again, Void
Spirit
is also an insane laner though, right?
No.
Like the trade potential you get from E, just sick. Oh, the Night Stalker is not...
Does fine in almost every lane.
Yeah. I feel like the hardest matchup for Void Spirit is actually SF. Which nobody plays.
Hard, yeah.
I'm so strong, guys. I'm so strong.
I'm so strong.
Ange is just jungling.
Prophet is just running around in circles.
Yeah.
He tried to gank bottom, but he just barely survived.
Cost 4 Prophet, 900 net worth.
Wait, is DJ going in? No way.
Level 5 Storm still. He's very close to ult, but not quite.
Right, heal.
Thanks for the free kill.
Thanks to the level 6, I guess.
Now Storm is 6 and has a kill.
So
looks like the Redo stat actually happened. Heal.
Heal. Yeah. See? It didn't damage this time though.
Eternal gratitude.
Oh, you give me more heal.
You mean healing is not supposed to heal?
No, healing can heal. But it can also damage you.
Again.
They share my form, but not my calling.
They share my form.
Healing.
I'm so strong.
I mean, it's a reverse heal, right?
You heal it the opposite
and how much can you heal? Not enough.
I think he didn't say heal, IRL.
Yeah, he didn't say heal. All are healed.
Yeah, you're gonna say that every time, dude. All are healed. Oh, by the way, guys, the Necro shot is fucking broken. Just putting it out there.
The Omega Q, or what is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
But you have like double Q. And I didn't know you can banish allies with it. It's like an E-blade.
Yeah, damage amp2, right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I haven't played Necro in like 2 years, I don't know.
Dude, I love Necro, man. Whenever they go on me, I just press W.
Nobody plays that hero, even this tournament. So rare.
Oh.
It was there like once or twice.
Dude, I've won like 17 out of my last 20 games with Necro. It's so broken.
Oh, smoke scouted by DJ.
Oh,
yep.
Saves his Luna off
He
this.
should, yeah, saves Luna, but
nice Fisher.
should be dying for it. Now gets blocked.
Yeah, there's nowhere to go.
But still, very nice save on the Luna by dying for his team.
Very good.
You're making decent space too.
Yeah, it's space. Space.
Oh, that's space.
There won't be enough of you left to bury.
Oh, now finally Legion is free farming. Why are you farming a small camp, Legion?
I think there's no doubt it's called space when all of your cores are farming and he's losing away more heroes than one. Two heroes chasing him like that?
It was like 3, yeah, so I don't know what then she was doing meanwhile.
And just farming the lane.
Yeah, what?
That's space.
Why does the
clock
sea creature have a pick pole?
What?
Naga's a pick pole.
+6, how's that? Seems good.
Yeah, I know, but like, it's not law friendly. Where's the Ocean Heart?
Top tower is under attack.
Nice Naga micro.
Got stunned.
Yeah. Did you do the Ilu trick? I have to check.
I didn't check.
I'm checking right now. If it didn't do it, they lose.
It's so easy, though. I'm sure it does it.
I'm watching too. 10 seconds of the next illusions.
He did it.
Okay. Good boy, Timado.
Well,
Clock, Shaker, misses Fisher, but he's still blocked.
Double
yeah, he
back.
does it.
I think he's just fine.
Yeah. As you've seen last time, if you don't do it, you just lose, like a TZ.
I only missed like twice.
Yeah, but most of the times.
Twice is twice more than 0.
True. I mean, it's like playing Slark. Sometimes you're just too lazy to thread switch the Q.
TI, man.
Oh.
Like if I was a TI, I would literally just like create a device that shocks me every time I make a mistake.
What the fuck?
You're gonna injure yourself.
You're gonna get shocked a lot of times.
Right.
Well, you're gone, Legion.
Unknown. Meanwhile, bottom, they might catch me. Yeah, should be a freebie.
Back to dust.
Like,
I'm kind of just looking forward to the last game of the day.
Yeah,
but I'm gonna be sleeping. Fuck, it's so late, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 5 AM for you.
Yeah, some shit like that.
Oh, good luck.
They
Like,
knew,
I
man.
don't expect this. Dude, this game is not going to end before like minute 40.
Body block with illusions? No.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cook after this game, then I'm...
Oh, he blocked his own big camp, man, with Naga Ilus.
Oh
no.
Amado.
His Ilus have intreads. I'm done.
Oh no, again.
How do you...
Alright, Fnatic 1, GG.
Yeah, literally, how is it hard? Literally just press the button while your Ilus disappear. Press the button.
I mean, you usually fail it like once a game.
Yeah, but not twice in a row.
Yeah,
that means
that's
you have nerves of PP.
No. You're not... Wait, what was the line again? PP...
Pumpy,
Something.
PP or something?
Yeah,
Wait, pumpy, PP.
Steady pump PP, yeah.
Steady pump PP.
He's also farming with all Ilus on the lane, not
Steady
efficient.
pump PP.
Just like Fnatic made it. steady on Moonfong PP.
I'm gonna have to call out Timado here, man. His micro is not top notch.
Right, Storm is coming, but I think they cannot defend this mid tower.
Night Stalker dies for
Night
nothing.
Stalker.
Yeah,
Nice freebie. You get the tower, you get a Night Stalker with it.
No.
Actually,
Clock to pick the Naga.
Clock Tumbler, so he's actually good.
This is why I hate this Naga pick, right? Like you
exactly.
have your 4-man squad, and then what? You're just waiting for Naga to farm up.
No.
I hate this
Shaker
pick.
has no way to get Blink. Storm has no way to make moves, really.
And Night Stalker is only
Nice
useful half the
smoke,
time.
what the fuck?
Shaker almost has Blink, just 2k away from it.
Oh, jump straight into box.
Yeah.
I gotta admit, guys, this Naga pick, I ain't feeling it, man.
I think it has to be like, yo, Timado, what do you want to play right now? Oh, just give me Naga, man.
Honestly, even Anti-Mage would be better than Naga, man.
Yeah, but you always say that.
Yeah.
Has there been a single AM pick?
Yeah, and they got crushed terribly. Actually, no, Arteezy won with it.
Oh, Arteezy played it, okay.
Yeah. Like, that was like the freest AM game ever, dude. There was like a Lash, there was Lash,
And Lash.
And the Sand King, and Lash.
And then Arteezy farmed and was like, I'm so strong, guys, I'm so strong.
Yeah. And it's a steady pump PP.
Yeah. And then he pressed Mana Void, was like,
yeah, and then Dash come attack. Ah! Nature is imbalanced.
Smoke coming out. Does he tank it? He tanks it for his team. This is...
Wait, it's taking so long. Right is taking damage. They have 0 damage.
Back to Earth.
Right, that was good on him, I guess.
The boys are here.
One step
The Luna is here.
That's not enough damage for the duel with victory.
Undying, what you doing? Storm Spirit, what you doing?
Yeah, meanwhile, Naga Siren.
Oh, I hate it so much.
Yeah.
This is not the BO1 draft.
Yeah.
No, it exactly is. It's like the whole I'm gonna 1v5 Naga Siren kind of draft.
No.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is, like 1v5. 1v5 Dota all the way through.
Super bad mindset, man.
You 4 fucks, make some space, I'ma carry this shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold my beer.
There was a Gyro Copter here. Fuck, man, this game would be so easy. Lane would be easy.
Gyro Chopper.
Art will be easy.
Shitty underfarmed Storm, this shitty Night Stalker that can't do shit. Doesn't even have an Echo Saber.
Pick with Skimped, Night Stalker and Shaker.
Yeah, super bad, man.
Look at Moon, what can he do now? The triangle is going to be farmed by Naga. He has no one to play with, really.
Cope him. 25-minute timing, cope him.
Oh,
yeah,
there's
he's
a
like,
smoke
oh,
coming out.
finally, one creep.
I mean... Oh, Night Stalker was dead again.
But it's only Clock and...
Oh, he fucked up!
What the fuck?
Why didn't you just hookshot him?
I don't know.
I mean, you don't need to hookshot, you just do it properly.
Yeah, or you just hookshot him.
And LC wasn't even close.
60-second cooldown, like, I don't think you need to be, like...
Players here!
You know, just throw that shit out, man.
Oh, Brian is going Kaya into BKB, he realized.
I mean, that doesn't save you from a duel.
Ah,
I feel like even Linken's this game would make more sense than BKB TBH.
H.
Linken's?
Yeah. They have no... They're gonna have a Yule that gets blocked, they're gonna have a duel that gets blocked.
Yeah.
BKB, the hook goes through anyway.
Yeah, and Luna's never gonna just Q you out of nowhere.
Yeah. Like this BKB I think is really bad. It doesn't protect you at all from the dangerous things.
One looks so lost.
It's
Of
only
course.
like he gets caught by the Void Spirit Yules, he presses BKB. That's probably all he can.
Why is Naga going Orchid? Obviously he's going Yules on. He already has it. Like he already countered your counter, dude.
I think it's just for farming. And later
What?
Bloodthorn.
No, you don't need it for farming.
Lots of NA players like Bloodthorn and Naga, but I think it's very early for it.
I mean, it's good, but yeah, not this early.
Oh.
Like, just buy a Falcon Blade for Mana Region if you want.
First dual damage of the game! Whoa!
Man, this Night Stalker is the most important piece, but he's gimped as fuck.
No. Alright, Moon is leeching XP. He has 1.4k gold.
Nice Fisher.
Rocket?
Oh,
Sprout?
No.
I mean, he's just dead.
Bye.
Fisher for... Wait, what?
He missed the fucking Sprout.
That's a quick cast Sprout right there.
That I think if we just Stone just went on her, no?
Yeah.
He's still dead, he's walking in.
Yeah, buggers.
And Brian has no mana.
DJ.
That means
Donkey. Jog.
Naga, are you gonna ever help your team or what?
It's coming, it's coming.
Oh,
he
we
doesn't
can
have
beat now
it.
on Luna though.
Bye.
Why is he even here?
That's a nice, you can peek him at least.
I mean, now he's here when he's not needed is so bad, man.
Naga is farming. Undying is fine.
I'm actually getting triggered watching this Naga.
Undying is fine.
Wanna check his Ilu right now?
It's fine. It's
All
fine,
your
guys.
illusions, hello, it's your best spell, use it. It's been off cooldown for 20 seconds, dude.
It's
You don't need to use it instantly.
They're on int again, dude. They're on int again.
Oh no.
He's fumbling, dude. Mentally fumbled. His meta style is on int.
Look at this mana region though now.
We don't complain about Manta, it's not that easy. Some people are not used to
Right,
it.
another smoke. Fnatic just won't stop the aggression.
Okay, Ilu's despawned. Use it right away. Use it right away. Stop waiting.
Oh, nice hook. Cock back.
It's int again, guys. He doesn't know how to do it.
It's okay, guys. We'll win in 20 more minutes.
Yeah.
Just
need
hold on.
4 more items. Oh.
We give them Roshan, don't worry about it.
We farm 17 more ancient camps.
Just stole the Aegis. I'm almost ready.
Hold the Roche.
Okay, now guys.
Blink Echo. Oh fuck, you don't have Blink to use the Naga. Oh.
Look at the Naga, dude. He could have had a Skadi. Instead he has an Orchid. He has 1400 health.
Yeah, he has 1.4k.
I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. I'm ready. I scout. Hey, actually works.
Yeah. But it also means he's not farming. Duel?
Yeah.
Another duel.
Oh, this is gonna be no echo though. No echo, no echo.
Yeah, but they're silenced.
Echo in 5.
Nah,
They're silenced.
Now you
Oh
walk in.
god, that nuke! That LC nuke was like 600 AoE damage after reduction!
No,
What the
Luna's
fuck?
just the boss right now.
Overwhelmed.
You know who's not the boss? The
Torme
Orchid.
Pig.
The Orchid Naga.
Yeah.
Holy
nice
shit, what is that
Ryle.
TP?
Nice group by Ryle.
1800 damage in total on 3 heroes. That fucking overwhelming odds nuke.
Yep, Naga illusions.
Looks like they have been overwhelmed.
Yeah. Against the odds.
Yeah. Or by the odds.
By the odds, yeah. It's not
Yeah.
against the odds at all.
But it's okay, if you pick Naga.
Wait, I have a better one. They've been oddly overwhelmed.
Oof. They've been put to sleep by Naga Siren. And then. What happened after even?
Bother even.
Luna just killed them all. So they've been eclipsed.
Dude, why do you build Orchid, dude? To Orchid the ancient creep so he can't stomp you? Like, that's the first time I saw him use Orchid, too. Orchid a neutral creep.
Yeah, I think
Efficiency,
last
efficiency.
didn't get a chance.
Dude, I mean, of course they're gonna chance their 1400 health.
Yeah, I know. I don't get it. Maybe it's a playstyle thing.
And then his station.
Doom's life right now is just
poor
to
Ange.
ward and get dueled.
Did you see how he stationed his Ilus in a teamfight too? All around his teammates, like, nuke here, LC! Nuke here!
Yo, click on his Illus.
I know, dude. I don't know how it's fucking up consistently. Doesn't he know about it or what?
No, he does. He's trying it.
He does.
How do you fail 10 times though?
I
He
failed
failed
again.
again?
Yeah, he's too slow.
Just press it while the hero is gone. It's not hard, dude.
Dire's top tower is
Okay, so Blink Shaker available. Storm BKB.
There's comeback potential, right?
Yeah, that's comeback potential in 2 minutes. Once Storm is BKB.
There's gonna be a moment when Naga becomes unkillable and she split pushes forever. Believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
he did it! He finally did it!
He did it. This has to be the last smoke, right?
Dude, illusions have no legs?
No.
Okay.
What's the leg? So if I was at LC, I would just do the big creep then.
Guys!
He did it. So
but it's only because Timado stopped attacking the big creep for some reason, I don't know why.
Riptide efficiency.
Oh my god, this is intrets again. Like, just stop doing it, man. You have an orchid anyway, no need.
That's a good point.
Yeah, you have more than enough mana at this point.
Yeah, he can't run out really.
Why is Prophet not going live in your first black?
Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking grief, right? Imagine if it claimed it. Dire has no place. He went Mithril Hammer first on Night Stalker?
Right, here we go. This is it. Smoke, Blink Shaker.
That is not the play, right?
Who did they burst?
They burst the Luna. Here we go.
Oh wait, of course. I make sense.
There he goes.
Oh, because he's gonna disassemble the Echo or what?
Yeah.
And now Storm is just dead.
Oh, but then...
Oh no, the...
Oh no!
Miscommunication.
Oh
I think this one's on Moon. There's no way he should have acted that, right?
I mean, he tried to save his teammate.
Yeah. Sleep is better.
Yeah, but then you need to say something. Oh, might be a kill here.
Yeah, it's miscommunication.
Free BKB.
Ow.
I don't want to do it right now.
Buyback and die again. Now what are you expecting?
Right, look on the bright side. The games are getting shorter. We might see EG before like 10 PM.
Bright side and not got lost. Oh, the Orc is coming clutch! Holy shit, right there!
Where?
It killed the clock.
I fucking knew this draft looked like shit when that Naga was picked. It looked like kinda awkward before that already.
Oh. I actually thought it looked quite good. But they needed the fighting carry, like just pick Gyrocopter.
Yeah, with the Naga. Before the Naga it was fine, I think.
Yeah. Like,
just
I think
makes
Storm was really good, no?
It's okay.
Like you thrive on vision with Storm, right? And Nightstalker gives that to you.
Oh.
But you actually need a carry that can run in. You need a hero that stands there for your Nightstalker and Storm to do stuff, right?
Quite a slow.
Yeah, there's a powerhouse, really.
Yeah, like just pick
something
Gyro,
that makes them
go.
run.
Yeah, like a Gyro with Flag Cannon and BKB, for example.
But then they pick Naga Siren and they're just stuck in this farm war that they can't win because they're getting picked off everywhere.
I mean, Naga makes them run around a little bit more, I guess.
Jackpot.
Oh, Arcane.
Alright, next lane of frags going through. What is Naga doing?
There's still a chance. They can burst the Luna.
Nice, Naga got to tier 1.
Rex remaining. There's only one Rex.
There we go, Luna burst!
Wait, why is it hitting tower? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there's a problem when Radiant has to fortify now for free. Wait, don't they just go now?
Yeah. Luna is unkillable at this point almost.
Actually true.
Oh, Shaker's a big catch. You can get it.
Just, there's always LC's
no!
Good sleep.
Oh, bad
no
sleep. Died.
Right, dead. Oh, and Moon still dies. It's over.
The Naga's gonna lose the game with like 1k damage dealt in this whole thing.
No.
Oh, what a shit pick. What an absolute shit tier pick.
I wonder what his idea was.
I can't believe it. Like, there's not even good synergy with Naga Siren. It's like barely good. It's good against like what, duel? You wanna sleep the duel? Like, how else do you want to play a team fight?
Blame Kazu or Timado?
That was not a Kazu pick. I blame Timado. I bet he called for it.
Alright. Sounds good.
Better salad.
He stays BKB, by the way, guys.
Just TP out.
Just bash him.
Oh, that's a long zip.
That's a okay pick off.
Look at the Naga net worth, man. 4k behind the Luna, and then compare the impact.
What does Orchid do for Naga right now?
Nothing.
Solo pick off, like you stop people from making counter plays, like this, like the clock, for example.
Yeah, but why? There's not. They just go 5-man and then solo pick off.
I don't know. I think it's kind of trash too.
It's like picking Slark against the 5-man push line. Oh, it's so good. No.
No. And then you buy Shadow Blade for silent.
I have no idea.
Like,
Man, my brackets are just the shit.
Oh my god, dude.
Aghanim clock? Yeah, Aghanim clock.
I think we just GG out here.
You just got a triple catch on clock, I think.
That was such a beautiful set of cocks.
I think we just GG out here, no? I mean, we can't, but they want to.
I don't think you GG out of lower brackets.
Yeah,
you get forced out.
No.
They definitely want to, but they can't.
Exactly, I bet they all want to right now. They're hanging by a thread right now.
They're probably all looking at Team Mara. Like,
you think their team is silent right now?
Of course.
No.
And they know they're eliminated from TI, they're done.
No.
Like, they were probably talking a lot during the smoke, and then when the triple hook came, they're like, oof. I know that feeling all too well.
These, what are these illusions?
Very strong. I'm so stronger.
They're flying, actually. They don't have a lower body.
What the hell, true? What's wrong
That's
with
what I
them?
said, no legs.
No legs, Naga.
She doesn't have legs anyway, it's a tail.
Yeah, but now they all absolutely have no legs.
What do you mean?
No legs.
No tail illusions.
Dude, Dubu's dying to cleave. Hey, Dubu, relax.
No tail. Oh my god, another depressing game.
Stalker's gonna have BKB soon. There's a chance.
Oh my god, you died to the bounce.
Yeah.
Oh no.
They got the Elsie guys, Copium.
They can't even do 50% damage to Nurse.
Luna's not even bad against... Like, against Silent.
Oh. GG.
They're dying in their sleep.
And Timado still spawning Edus.
That was a bad game.
That was a really bad one. Alright, what's next?
Next is, we're done.
Schedule.
Aster Quincy.
Okay.
It should be better. At least faster. Right?
No.
Right?
Hopefully.
I'm gonna play in a game.
Ah.
Sheesh.
Dude, the Naga was cracking 90s, dude.
The Naga, she was cracking something.
Cracking 90s up
The
there.
interview Black, I think Naga had some Elon Musk, whatever the guy said.
Well, as these teams will exit the stage, we get ready for the rest of the best of ones. And of course, head on back to the panel again.
NA Dota. Imagine if EG goes out the same way. Naga Siren.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Arteezy Naga.
It comes.
Walking into the enemy. I'm fucking dead, guys.
Governor.
Governor?
Governor.
Oh, my stream died again.
And it was a rough game. We're gonna, of course, talk to one of the winners, but I want to break down.
Dude, did Timado try to go for like a John Wick look or what?
Got out of control pretty fast. It kind of felt
That
like
kind of worked. I think it looks nice.
of a series, of a game rather.
Yeah, it just doesn't fit in with Dota players, you know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna play in a game. Aw, goodbye Undying. Looks like you are
I feel like
dead.
they found a pretty good balance in terms of
dying after
farm
all.
attribution, figuring out who's going to get gold, where. Jab's obviously playing that lane push, but DJ on a clockwork was spectacular.
He's not a 5. They don't have a 5, right? It's whatever.
The thing with Fnatic is, right, like they group up so well where I think this exact same strategy, they tried to run against PSG, right? They unfortunately didn't win that game, but they were still able to accrue like a 10, 12k lead, right? So I kind of had the same kind of vibe from this game. They had that early lead in lane, they killed Saberlight, and they're able to invade the enemy jungle. And unfortunately for Undying, when you have this Naga who's kind of soaking up the farm that is available, a Storm that's soaking up, you kind of then have Night Stalker and Earthshaker who are struggling to try and kill anything, right? Because you have this Fury and you have this Clockwork who are killers compared to the other side. So just because of the awkward nature at the start of the game, they weren't really able to push themselves into the game, and that's where you see Fnatic cleanly just sweeping through.
Yeah, I want to talk about the Naga a little bit, Tsunami, because it's not a hero we've seen too much during the group stages, and
Wait, Governor's high MMR as well, right?
Too much safety
yeah, he's pretty good.
For the best of one.
Thank you.
Yeah, for all the soaking that T is speaking on.
I just came back. He said he's pretty good. I assumed he was talking about me.
Yeah, I was talking about you.
Yeah. Where I got the treasure? From TI.
Immensely frustrated watching that.
Few treasure.
Treasure.
I'm gonna open it right now. I'm opening, guys. Opening. I'm hoping for the. Oh, the anti-mage. Give me the anti-mage. Go, 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 go. Why is the anti-mage the first one gone? What? Don't give me the CM, please. Oh my god, it gave me the fucking CM.
Then you're picking Gareth to be already from behind. You're picking for that high
fucking done, dude.
You're waiting for late game, right? Yes. And when you have these active heroes like
fuck Dota, shit Gamba.
Onto a target, they pick their moments, and all of a sudden,
done.
There's 5 heroes there. There's 5 Fnatic heroes on you, while Nagasar and
Don't you play CM?
waves and farming jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
CM
fine.
mid is fun.
And it's also Fnatic. It felt easy for them. I feel like.
CM mid is fun.
What's up,
it is.
You know what's fun? CM mid with Lycan on your team, biting you with axe.
That sounds so awful.
Dude,
no, it's super good. With shard?
Yeah,
you can run. You have like 650 MS with shard or something, or 550 now.
Yeah. And you're just ulting everyone with axe.
Yeah, and then your BKB runs out and you die, but it's fine.
Yeah.
You get that turnaround play.
Because you already dealt damage.
Miscommunication, you know, the pressure of TI on the main stage.
I'm gonna damage the enemy.
Three-man slam covered by a song, so
People remember my CM mid. Thank you guys, I love you.
Dude,
man, shout out.
I did that way before, you're just saying.
Hey, you think? I did it when I was 9 years old in Warcraft 3.
I did it before you were born, bro.
How? I was born
I did it
before
before you were born. How were you born before me? I'm older than you.
What are you talking about, man?
I'm 12, by the way. Haha.
Oh, happy birthday, man.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you won't get a present, though.
Why?
Having Chwen on Spirit Heroes. Storm, I think, was a great pick.
That's pretty BM, bro.
Really great
I'm sorry, bro.
on it, but blocking Chwen from forcing him on
Like,
Void Spirit.
wow. You're gonna play Elden Ring or what?
Funny you talk about Spirit Heroes.
Yeah, when it ever comes out.
Yeah, you like these kind of games now, right?
I mean, I've still have to finish Dark Souls. I played it for like a few hours only. Never touched it again.
Fuck, 3?
Yeah, I don't play computer games anymore. I don't know what happened.
What are you doing with your life?
Careful, you might be getting a life.
Yeah,
Dude,
I think I'm
be
actually
careful, dude.
right now, and I don't like it.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Absolutely, it's gonna be a tough battle.
I have to cook now, guys.
By the way, so
I think that food is gonna be extra salty with tears on that question.
Yeah, I think so too. Because usually when people stop playing, it's because of other stuff.
My 10 girlfriends were talking to me, sorry.
Oh hey, how you doing? And how are your girlfriends?
Oh, they're fine. Wait, let me ask them. It's gonna take like 10 minutes for each.
So like 2 hours?
100 minutes?
Yeah, this is the type of game on the Void.
Ah shit, man. 10 girlfriends.
You didn't have to overreact early on. I think when you bring the engine.
They said I should shut up and just give me them the credit card, so I'm poor now.
Why? Just give them the credit card with the $1 on it.
Oh, that's smart. Be right back.
You're not seeing supports run at mid, which is
they wouldn't know the difference.
A little bit because of course most pro teams nowadays it's win side lane, bring everybody mid, go for the rumble, take that tower, see what happens. But this was a kind of
nowadays actually I have quite a bit of free time again, but now I gotta look for a job. So
how about you buy Back for Blood?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy the game.
Dude, like, honestly, Sing, you and I, like, our lives are very different from normal people's lives, man.
What makes it up?
I mean, because we don't work normal jobs, right? So we can just...
there's plenty of people that don't work normal jobs.
Yeah, of course, but...
Even like outside of streamers.
Yeah, I mean, of course, there's like different sort of things to do, but like if you live like the, you know, like me when I was an electrician was the same thing. I had almost no time for anything, man.
You were an electrician?
Yeah, for 2 years.
When?
I was like 16 or some shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, part of school.
And Ponla was like,
Oh, you
I did
yeah, yeah.
I did a poly Fachoberschule.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
The man has a surprisingly deep hero pool.
Bless you.
And the fact that it was able to slip through until the end of this draft kind of
But yeah,
speaks to
like
maybe
you actually have like no time for games.
Yeah, you're like Rain. I was surprised Rain could play the early access thing. I guess he had a day off or something?
Yeah, it's actually...
He took days off to watch TI.
Oh.
Whenever I see like Mahmoud and stuff, I'm always like, what the fuck? How do I have so much time to play?
I think Rain took time off to attend TI.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
he lives near Bucharest.
Oh shit. I feel you, Rain.
So you think who was drafted for Undying then? Is there a confirmation?
You survived, buddy.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Wait, isn't
Well, lose the interview. I'm muting you, Fox. Bye.
Because now we're best of ones, and we're just so happy that we get through the best of ones. Yeah, you prefer best of threes? Yeah. Hey, some teams, they like that tricky best of one, but you guys played absolutely fantastic on that one.
No, is this the
Looked
winner?
like a completely different team from group
Where's the
stage.
loser interview?
What did you guys do on the day off to flip it around so well? I mean, I think as a team we came in this tournament not a strong team, not a weak team, but we're kind of inconsistent. But we know what we're capable of, and we just remind ourselves that, and we just play our best. Yeah, I think that we saw what you were capable in that last game. They told me that was a position 5 clock. Yep. It did not look like a position 5 clock. To all the 4 clockwork players out there, any advice on how to play that thing like it's a carry? Just hit the hook shot, man. Just hit the hook. Well, you certainly did. Congratulations, DJ. It's great to see you guys continue, and yeah, we can't wait to see some more from you. So thank you. Thank you, and we'll throw it right on back.
Thank you very much, Jake and DJ, of course. It is crazy to think that DJ is one of the guys that comes out of SCA.
But I'm also hitting like a nice time zone between like NA and EU. I'm like the only streamer that's on for a while.
Yeah, that's really good. It's better time-wise for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause like, if you're a European Dota streamer, it's just so fucking clogged, man. Like a fucking toilet that a lot of shit in it.
Only makes sense. This is the first TI, but apart from the first,
TI I ever played, he came we were wondering how Mahmoud and Kira just, how do they have so much time to play games?
Mahmoud hasn't quite said it yet, but I think he has ties to the mafia, and he's like
I agree.
He's like how do you call it? Like he's like a mafia boss's son, but he's stowed away in Spain to stay safe from the Russian mafia.
But wouldn't the best thing to do then not be on the internet at all?
No, because he's pretending to be a Pepega, so they don't suspect him. Who suspected Pepega to be a mafia son? Mafia boss's son.
Other Pepegas would.
Maybe.
Like
you have a guy doing like fucking maid cosplays. He's like 1m80 tall or whatever, 1m90, and he's like a muscular bear. You think that's the son of a mafia boss? No, dude, it's a cover.
Right?
It's all a cover.
Without the main cosplay, maybe.
The saying takes one to know one, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
So Nymph definitely knows that he's a Pepe.
What?
Easy times, absolutely. They're gonna have to go up against
Alright, I see how it is.
Are you not a Pepe?
What about Kira though? There's no way Kira's from the Mafia.
No, Kira's not from the Mafia. Kira's from the... Wait, doesn't he own a restaurant or something?
His parents own like 10.
His family owns like 10, I think.
Holy shit, dude. So why does he eat so shit food all the time?
Yeah, that's a good question. Even his girlfriend is like really health conscious.
Yeah, exactly. I guess she has work, so he just does whatever.
Yeah, dude, he's living like I lived when I was like 16 and had no worries in life, man.
Same.
You had no worries when you were 16? Lucky man.
Yeah, I was just the dumb kid playing Dota. The thing is, because I played Dota professionally from really young age, I actually made a lot of money for people my age.
They could have allowed EG through.
This is just karma.
So I had like zero worries for a while.
I didn't know you could make money in Battle.net by just playing normal Dota.
Yeah, man.
You had to play with the same bot, the same host always, and after like a certain amount of wins, you get $500.
Yeah.
Fucking Black Lotus told me.
But you know my biggest problem? was when I went to China, I didn't have a credit card, so I couldn't use any of my money at all. So I was just stuck there with no money.
So what did you do?
Well, that's a longer story, dude.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
This was indeed, there was the first LAN performance as a squad.
It sort of has to do with knees.
Knees?
Wait a second.
Hold up, knees?
Yeah.
Elaborate, Black, right now.
Well, like, you're gonna go to your knees, right?
And then?
The next one is gonna be Quincy.
Oh, I gotta go sleep, man. It's getting late.
Oh, fuck?
It had to do with sleeping as well, right?
I definitely slept, yeah.
By May, they were playing even better with a strong.
Wait. Knees or knees?
Yes.
Not knees.
Oh, so knees.
Knees, yeah.
Yeah, knees.
Yeah. Like, nice.
Nice knees, man.
Thank you. My knees are very nice.
Oh.
Where's the loser interview, by the way?
I guess there isn't one.
What? Every TI has loser interviews.
Oh, it's coming.
Some time.
Was there something else
it's coming?
on that you would attribute not getting the result you would?
I'm gonna. No, it's not. Quincy crew now. I think it's just baiting all the time.
I thought it was a loser interview, man.
Yeah, now you say it's coming again. Now it's pre-game. Still not the loser interview.
It's been a long time, and we've played a lot of turns, we've played a lot of games, but playing on LAN is very different than playing online. So, while the result's disappointing, I think the experience set us up very well to fix some of our gaps and go into TI in a very strong position.
LOA says it's his job as captain to keep his teammates focused on
Wow.
the common
Did
goal
you-
of just playing good Dota.
You guys know
He also
Miracle?
acknowledges that comes easy
Yeah,
to this
of course.
The Naga spammer?
Yeah. All too well.
He said, with zero understanding of the hero, Naga's an absolute garbage pick in any game, no matter what matchup.
Yeah, I mean, that pick was awful, man. I don't know what they were
but-
thinking.
I mean, he's not flaming the pick, he's flaming the player. He's like no matchup knowledge of anything, basically.
Oh, that's even worse. It's both them.
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah,
he wants
it's
to spam
both
on
the
him,
pick
dude.
and the player. Jesus.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get his vibe.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Oh.
I mean, how do you lose TI like that? It wasn't even a fight. Like, you just gave him a free win with that shit.
Yeah, it's a shit way to go out.
Yeah, it's the worst, man.
I wonder what the comms were like. Did he
Yeah,
ask for
Naga,
Naga? Was it like a strat for Naga?
We got this.
Wait, they didn't even set up for a Naga strat. Usually you have like these things, like this up-ulti and stuff like that, you know? But they had nothing.
Yeah. Or just some pick-off potential also. This is so weird.
I guess that was Nightstalk with W. That was like the best thing they had. Not fantastic.
And then shocking news, the enemy moved out of the silence. Whoa.
I go on maternity leave. I come back and I discover.
But yeah, it's
That's a big ass baby. Holy fuck.
That's a huge head.
What the fuck? The baby's huge.
Can you ask him?
What I said about me.
I can try, but the name is stuck in the system now, right? So it's unchangeable.
Damn it. Okay.
Well, guys, good luck with the games. I'm going to sleep.
Oh, yo, you gonna stay for the EG games, dude?
I
What,
can.
EG
It's gonna start
game?
like 3 hours, dude.
Alright.
It's gonna start at like 3 AM my time.
Alright, man. Good night then.
Okay, man.
I feel sad that I can't watch it.
Yeah.
Not
Boo bye. Good nights.
Wait, dude, tomorrow is 4 BO3s, right?
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
But is tomorrow actually 4
Badge.
BO3s?
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. It's gonna be like a 12-hour day or longer.
I had a lot higher hopes for Quincy this
Yeah.
event, and I think that's always been the
Probably longer.
They look really good in some of their
Neo,
online
don't bite
tournaments.
cables. Hey,
They
hey.
show so much promise, so much potential, but then they often just kind of fall a little flat.
They fall a little flat.
Joining
They
War
did
for
done
New
very
Worlds?
well in this
I don't know if I have
formation,
time.
obviously. They did very good. They're like, well, they even played with a stand, and then they did good. And like, imagine how good they would have done if MSS was there. But they've just not delivered yet.
No, they definitely have a lot of potential with the way that they play. They have
Night,
a lot of
lads.
really wonderful
Love you
players
guys.
as well.
See ya, Black.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for joining us.
To really hit that stride consistently.
Likewise. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I think will really have given them that opportunity to really just show us what they can do.
Yeah, we have seen what Aster can do already. They did well at the start first in the group stage. They
I
were
find
so good with the stand-in, and they
the
are
show
still
in between
recovering,
games is too long.
from COVID, but
Yeah, definitely.
Good enough to play on the stage, and
Also, is it my screen or does the camera shake sometimes? Just pay attention to. Sometimes it shakes, I think.
Now that we've come down to this best of one, I don't know if this would be the team I would necessarily pick to choose to play against.
No, I want to get this out of the way. I didn't do this with the previous years, but I am very curious who you guys have as a favorite for this one, because it is so up in the air. You can
Earthquake.
Yes, okay.
See, it wasn't me. I wasn't just crazy.
A bit sometimes.
But on my bracket, I put Quincy because it just felt wrong.
You want to be you're heartbroken one more time.
Yeah, just one more time.
Dude, I'll hope him.
I saw it a few times already, but they didn't want to say anything. I was like, did I just bomb my monitor?
Oh.
Again, I'm an SA Dota fan, so I'm used to having a lot of hopium, and like I'd really like to see, you know.
They are sanitizing the booths between series, yeah.
I'm a little.
They're spraying.
I'm gonna go for it.
Gotta kill the corona before we move in the next team.
For Aster on the brains, Quincy in the heart. Do you want to join that train?
I have Aster.
Okay, I'm looking at the schedule again. Quincy, Aster, Beast Coast Alliance. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Cook now, so I can catch the last 2 games.
Alright.
Yep, Cook.
Yep, Cook.
Right. See you.
See ya.
Was able to sit down with the captain of Aster.
This year marks the first appearance of Team Aster at TI. While 4 of 5 team members have been to an international, none are as seasoned as their captain, Lanham. Playing in 8 of the 9 internationals, Lanham's experience has guided Team Aster through both of the DPC majors to have a shot at lifting the Aegis at this year's international.
那我们先说自己吧，就是你作为队里的一员，你是怎么来评价Aster 在本届 Major 上的一个表现？
BBC is his fucking name。
感觉打了挺多年职业，这属于是低谷中的低谷了。就也不是说就是那种状态上的低谷，就感觉是有点那种风评上的低谷，都快被开除出中国国籍了那种，就感觉都已经被当的不是中国队的骂了。然后那前2天说实话非常沮丧，然后后面2天调整过来以后。因为我们队的其他队员就年纪比较小嘛，就是他们调整的话可能就会稍微困难一点。我呢花点时间想一想，其实凡事它都有2面性嘛，对吧？你跌到了低谷，那就证明就不会再更难了吧，对吧？
Throughout the years, Lanham has experienced the highs and the lows.
Lanham got super handsome.
Being a veteran player.
He didn't look that good.
Of TI7, he's played at every international.
Like his recent video, he looks super good now.
Look
at that! What? I barely recognized him.
因为我是 TI6 被 eHome 踢掉了，然后没地方去了，然后其他队伍都在打，然后我只能去做教练了。
His face is all looks good.
被动的，然后被动退役。赛季初刚开始的时候，也和这边的阿斯特老板有过承诺嘛，说今年一定要带队伍进 TI。但是按照刚开始的那个状态，练了2、3个月，就是整个队伍没有进步的状态，然后卡在一个点上没有进步，然后后来就只能自己上场去解决这个问题，而且又找不到合适的5号位。 只能自己上场去解决这个问题。现在问题是解决了。那你说我这么老的一个东西了，你让我再去打 TS， 我说实话啊，我对自己都不是很有信心，就是这样。哎，我对自己唯一有信心的就是我在场上还能多说2句话，这自己的这个操作啊，乱七八糟的，真的不是很有信心。我都得克服我自己这一关。
那我们如果说回顾成绩打得不好的这个原因的话，你会怎么来认为这个事情会发生成这样？因为之前在国内的比赛当中其实是表现不错的，对吧 ？DPC 包括打这个联赛。
说实话，战术上有点落后了，有点那种臭棋篓子互相下棋，越下越臭的味道。啊，这个我一点都不否认，好吧？就臭棋篓子，就是最后其实也证明了这一点，就每个赛区的第一都打得不是特别好嘛。 这是客观原因，但是主观原因还是我们选手的问题，好吧？我们自己的问题，这个锅你只需要就3个字干回来就行了。
What a legend.
Lanham is the oldest player playing at TI and TI10 here, and he's coach made player. And we know how that story goes for some of them, so we'll see if Lanham can follow in the footsteps of Seb. Aster, even though they came second and first respectively in the DPC, Moxie, they have not had an easy time at all, but they did make it, and we just saw them already a little bit waiting in the wings because they did make it out of the groups against the odds. It's Team Aster. Team Aster has had a rough start of the group stage, but they only are getting better and better and better. DPC Season 1, they came second. They came first in DPC Season 2, and they have not yet had the best success on a stage, but that is because they were saving the best for this stage, the biggest stage, the stage where they will play here in a best-of-1 elimination here for TI10. Will they be able to make it through? It's gonna be a battle. It's gonna be a battle of the wits, a battle of the nerves as well. They, of course, are mostly veterans in the team. However, White Album, the mid player of Team Aster, this is his first TI, his potential to be the so-called Royal Roader.
The what?
Your first TI. And winning your first TI, it is possible.
Royal
And we're going to find out if White Album will be one of those players to join the ranks of the fellow Royal Roaders. Of course, the rest of the squad very, very experienced and also all
Royal Roader? What does that even mean?
Will they be able to achieve such success again? We'll find out.
Don't know. First TI, first win. Oh. Must be some kind of term for another game, I guess, or other sports. Never heard of it.
Quincy Crew is also ready to take the stage here in the lower bracket. A team that many people were expecting to see in
I never heard of it.
Bracket. They were doing so
I watched quite a bit of StarCraft too.
In their own region. They did really great at the first major they attended. They did also very good at the Anime major, and so basically the odds were that they were gonna be really, really high up there in the groups. But during the group stage, something didn't quite click. They didn't really found their footing until the very, very end. But they did.
Fuck, man! Look at Keizu.
It's important to know that they have.
Doesn't he look like a German scientist?
And they are ready for their brawl.
He's a German scientist. This is his team experiment.
The way. Will they be able to do it? This is depending on Aster. It's going to be one best of one. Quincy Crew versus Team Aster. Bloodbaths all around. And two teams with very different styles of play to give you a little bit of insight into how Aster has been playing. This has been their road in the DPC.
What the fuck? What is this? Oh, all the rapers in the game there, or what?
Now they've got the stun as well as the Abyssal Blade. But here comes Ame. He's going to pop the BKB. They've used the RP. White Album walks them down. Takes out nothing to say. Ame is gone. See you later. They're both going to buy back. They've got buyback on the Riki. They'll buy back on Ame. They'll take out Innocence. The Divine Rapiers have just been kicked back into the hands of Aster. Just like that, White Album coming back in clutch with a massive RP. Fissure. And the totem for distance. Whoa! Blowing up the Shroud and losing Lanham. They'll pop the BKB. They'll go after Monet. He's silenced up. The right clicks in. The reincarnation is popped. White Album looking for an opportunity to come through. The BKB pop the Monet as well as Anjay at the system deep, taking a lot of damage here. Right clicks through. Sanity's drop. Is it going to be enough? Wait, slam from Borax is big. They take out Anjay and they'll look towards the Rex. XSS is falling. X-Nova soon to go. Fade right behind him with a foot in the way. They will take out 4, and the only one to survive is XM. It's really closed the gap on Nico, baby. Neon disc ready on Matt.
Hey, versus. Hey.
Just laying down the dream coil, stopping Alliance from Misty chasing any further. They're still trying to go for Matt. They'll pop the supernova. The arena's out.
Big dick Lanham.
BKB is back up.
How fat do you think his cock is? Like a Coke can?
Basically.
Every single time. Now Lanham is just too good at Dota. He just caught 4 people. Minus armor from sleeves. They've got the Dream Coil on 3 as well as the Silence. Do they have anything to follow this up? Not at the moment without the Monkey King. It's going to keep them close for a second. They need to get more out of this. Second life? Oh, sweet. All right, it lands. They've got the Monkey King back. Now the Static Storm. They've got the super with the BKB beam pop. They'll go to the TP. BKB TP out.
TP out. Yeah, I think I remember watching this.
They already used the glyph, so they get nothing. Man, what a play from Aster.
Storm becoming a little bit more scary.
They should have made these games BO3. Like last series too. Did you see all these epic videos about all the achievements of both teams? And then one fucking team just gets shit stomped in like 15 minutes and it's over. it's so off. This intro is longer than the games.
Careful, all they got so far was Lanham. Monet going forward, the Ravage on a 4. That's gonna be, oh my god, Kaka's already calling good game. That is ridiculous. Kaka, Emo, they go down, Fly gone, and once the Ravage was landing,
need time for the booth cleaning. You think that's what it is? I don't know. I don't know. God, EG had 1700 points? What the fuck? Did they lose anything?
I mean, they got second place twice, right?
Just looking at that score, is so good? 1700?
And then you look at the major performance.
I'll stick with the guy that we
I mean, it's still okay.
get interviewed, Lanham. I think
It's so average.
Yeah, exactly, it's average. But it's like
the
okay.
tactics he comes up with are going to be crucial for them, and he plays
It's
some
okay,
of these big
Copium.
kind of, game-changing heroes at times as well. We saw his Enigma highlights, so I think he's the guy I look.
They were saving strats, I think. The saving strats for next DPC season.
Top 6 finishes at the International. That's nothing to slouch at, indeed. How about you, Brian? Who are you looking for?
I was going to say the same thing, so I don't actually know what to say now. I
Go with
honestly
the
think
player.
that was my backup, Monet. He's been around the block as well. He's been around for a long time, and I think experience is going to come into play pretty massively for this best of one.
How do points work? Well, you just get points for winning. I don't know how much it is per tournament. But they were just so much further ahead than anyone else.
But what I want to see is that they pick him a hero that he is comfortable carrying the game on, because when you see those games, we saw the triple rapier Monkey King game hyper late, you got to know exactly what you're doing, exactly what your timings are and power spikes, and that's the guy I'm going to keep an eye out for now that I can't do it for late.
Now on the opposite side is of course Quincy Crew. Quincy Crew has been together for quite a while with 4 of their players, but their most recent addition wasn't that recent, but is Leslau, and he has been, well, apart from their coach of course, Leslau's been the offlaner. What makes him such a good fit?
Where's the forward so big on the right?
I think he just synergizes
That's the angle, I think.
really well with the way that they like to play. Quinn's very aggressive, right? And so there's always someone else on the map that's going to be able to kind of, he's stabilizing but also creating that space, and that way Quinn can also participate together. So it's not just one person. They move so
This will
well.
be in the angle.
And it just, you can see all the years of experience. Lelis, he was Laposa beforehand, was a staple of the SA scene. And it's really wonderful to see this international Dota happening. We're starting to see these overlaps of the South American and North American players. And sometimes, you know, they start going even all the way over to Europe, which we saw in the DPC as well. So
indeed,
it's a good player.
Yeah, and this is actually his first international. I mean, he's very experienced, but on the international stage, a freshling, a newbie. Here, gods. The other side, we got White Album, also newbie. How big of an impact do you feel like that has on the players?
I think for some of the young players, I mean, often you see these, like, you know, veteran captains really try and seek out the young players. Often they're going to play with less nerves, more fearlessly, just because they're kind of too young to know better. Obviously, you know, the most memorable being like Sumail when he first won TI, but I think there's been a lot of examples where these really young players just seem to not get as affected by the pressure as much as others. If anything, like, I look at the players who seem to be affected by pressure. I look at players like Quinn, who's really underperformed this tournament. Some of the players who've been around a bit longer, and, you know, you have a bad tournament or two, that's going to be in your mind when you're playing at TI.
It is indeed going to be in your mind. Quincy crew, they have improved a lot. I think one of the mentions.
This one's your wall, right?
Was that their most recent change is the coach.
This one.
Kezu only added.
So uncanny how much he looks like his brother.
You'd argue that maybe there's not enough time for a coach to come in and actually make a big difference. Brian, what do you think of adding a coach this close?
You think they just have like a whole family of good-looking people?
It's a little bit questionable to me.
Life's just not fair, man.
Quincy crew hasn't had too much international experience. Yes,
I
know
balanced?
they're at the majors,
Yeah, it's not balanced.
Like they didn't get to
OP.
what they're truly capable of in their strategy so far. They've been bouncing back and forth, and I think that's a factor of they came in the tournament with not exactly the perfect meta idea, and I think the coach does pay off in the aspect of the adjustments that they made towards the end of the group stage that made it look like they had a bit more of an identity.
Yeah, and there he is as Kezu on your screen. One of the things that is very similar for both of the teams on stage is their position 5. Obviously, we mentioned Lanham already. He started out as a coach for this team, specifically for Aster, and then turned player just over a year ago. And now he has a coach with him, Mad, but if you look it up, Mad is actually not listed as a coach. He's listed as an assistant coach because Lanham still
fucking
coaches.
sellout cam, look
now,
at this.
When you're thinking about Quincy crew, for a long time, this team did not need a coach because they have SVG, now LOA, who is the coach. And he has been coaching Quincy crew from the position 5 role. And so maybe, gods, you could consider Kezu not the coach, but the assistant coach?
Absolutely. I think that's a really good point. I don't imagine Kezu's coming in. He's not the guy who's going to be in charge of the draft. It's LOA who probably has the final word. He's still the guy in charge. It's still, you know, his team. I do think we saw in his interview they are a bit more democratic than most teams. It's not like the way that it's structured with some of the Chinese organizations where you have the one guy who's drafting, who's in charge and kind of, you know, moving the chess pieces around. With Quincy crew, it's going to be more that collaborative, like players kind of deciding what their own hero is going to be and everyone having a voice when it comes to the draft.
Yeah, there's one aspect that we haven't really talked about at all for all the best ones so far. This game, one best of one Dota game, you know, could be 20 minutes, could be 70 minutes. One Dota game, extra $200,000. And I mentioned that specifically for this game, Moxie, because Quincy crew is one of the very few teams that does not have a official sponsor, like their own team, right? How big of an impact has that?
Then what the fuck? This is a Quincy, what's a Raybet then? On the jersey right now.
Together for so long, and they also have a very capable manager as well, who's been able to assist them and sort of, you know, figure out what they need.
Quick little sponsor.
It's not as comfortable, right? The idea that you don't have someone, you know, necessarily paying your bills if things go not so great. I know that I asked them during one DPC. I said, you know, what do you guys do? Do you guys have to work? And they were like, no, we can't.
Yeah, I
do
think
that.
they mean the organization.
Like, that'd be insane. We're playing so many hours of Dota. If we had to work on top
Is
of
it
that,
rain bet? It fucking rains. Agent company. We found it. We fucking found Rain's company finally.
Makes so much sense.
Oh shit.
I think we know who's gonna win.
You get for the single victory, but they can go deeper.
Yeah.
Why stop at the 200K?
I mean, it ramps up pretty fast.
Yeah, absolutely. I think all these players,
fucking rain bet.
They're one of the teams that felt the TI being delayed a year the most. Not only is it the fact that they're not sponsored, but they got stuck in NA in terms of not being able to go inter-regional competition.
Yeah.
And I think that did hurt them a lot, but hopefully we're going to see them bring something make it so they jump over that hump because they've come so close. They were at the Anna Major. They lost 2-1 to T1. They lost 2-1 to VG. It's not like they're playing out of their league or something like that. They're just so close, but can they finally make it there?
Extra difficulty though, gods. Brian just mentioned nice scores, but that was all 3-game series. This is a best of 1.
Yeah, and best of 1 means a lot more pressure. I'm sure they're going to be looking at their group stage and thinking, you know, we didn't play the best, but the good news is they ended on a high. They won their last 4 games, so they're on this nice winning streak. And just seeing them around at the event after that last day, it just felt like there was a sense of calm suddenly around them that didn't exist the first 3 days. So, you know, we're kind of talking about how Astra's maybe the favorite coming in, but the hope for Quincy is that they really did bounce back because of that last day where they played so well.
Well, I will tell you that both of the teams have tied some series in the groups, but every time they tied, and this goes for both Astra and Quincy Crew, every time they've tied, the first game was the one they lost. So we know these teams can adapt on the fly in a series, within a series. Can they already preemptively
What the fuck?
know what
Did Puppy punch it?
needs to happen in order to win?
Did he punch it before?
So one, as we see a monitor being torn apart here.
But that would mean that
under control, guys. Don't need to worry.
either Undying.
$200,000 on the line.
Oh wait, maybe that's the screen they used to draft. They misclicked on Naga.
Play to their heart's content and play the best Dota that they've ever played, because that is what
Wait, do I have this monitor?
in a best of
Let me
1
check.
to be able to make it to the best of 3s. Then you can breathe a little bit more, right, Mox?
Oh yeah, I love best of 1s. I really love them. Like it's awful, right? As a fan, you're watching and you're like, oh God, you know, the entire time your heart's going up and down. But like you really
I have a
see
different
just
one.
how passionate and how like hard these teams are playing. Like these players, they want this. They're hungry. It's TI10. We haven't had TI in, you know, quite a while now. So this is their moment. I love the feeling and the energy and every part of it, even the very nervous bits.
Yes, I think we noticed that first during the qualifiers for TI for all the regions.
Do I
It's
want
like,
to say it?
there seems to be like a click with these teams to just they
What?
just take it that next
Say
step.
it.
And that
The
next step
situation
is
is
what
being
we are
monitored.
hopefully witnessing here today for both teams on stage as well. Because
Why did I ask?
Because this is it. We've seen both
Why did
teams
I ask?
grow throughout the season, and both, Brian, have come up with a very similar story. They did good in their region, but they still yet to prove it here at this TI. What do you think about Team Astra when you were watching them during DPC?
The first 2 guys, the middle and left, they look like the main characters of a K-pop show or something.
I think they were consistently the weakest China team.
Okay.
Even though the
Even though they came first and second?
See, the thing is, I feel like consistency is what is required to win the DPC season. You're playing across multiple weeks, and that just means that if you bring a consistently solid game with like a refined plan, you'll probably do pretty well. But when it comes to these big tournaments, you're gonna have to step it up a notch. You're gonna have to maybe go outside of your comfort zone, play situations to win where you could have maybe played more conservative and safe in your league play, and I think that's what they're lacking. And there's just a few teams that really bring that X factor, especially as a team like Team Spirit, for instance, who I think have had a little bit shakier of a performance throughout the course of the year, but I think their highs are much higher, while Astra's average is probably above average. It's just not quite high enough if they're going to keep playing at that same level.
Lanham even mentioned in the interview where like a lot of the teams who won their DPC regions did poorly. We saw it with Alliance, Quincy Crew won Season 2 and did poorly on
Astra got tested positively, yeah. I think it was IG, Astra, and maybe was it LG or something? I'm not sure. There's a third one.
An a LAN tournament.
Yeah, the DPC League for Quincy Crew, even though it looked great. In case you missed it, we have actually got a recap for you from their DPC performance.
But they're mostly eyed now, I think. It wasn't LGD? Okay, it wasn't LGD.
They have a timing here. They're gonna go for this fight.
This is deadly. Gotta be super careful about that BKB. Silence onto 1. They caught Quinn, but from the low ground.
Oh, maybe it was 2 teams. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe it was 3. Maybe some memory for something else.
Looking for crit now. Oh, and they do have him in their sights.
There was one of the players from Astra, the mid player, White Album. Apparently he got fucked pretty hard by Corona. Couldn't play for the first day. So their coach filled in.
Still played second day.
Yeah, second day he just played. He's like, ah, fuck it, my team sucks, I have to carry them.
You can chat.
War's here though. War's here. They try and turn for it. Can they take down the storm? Oh, the rest of them are going. He's trying to hit it. He's going for the
67-minute drone rush. Why does it not surprise me? E, isn't it? Why? It's so. So typical.
Always the same guy.
Oh, you can't hit. Look, it's a ballista. 89,000 gold advantage. Yep, EE game. 95,000. What? What's going on?
Yep.
95,000 gold advantage. There's not even 95,000 gold in the game most of the times.
With the hit, right clicks coming through now.
Holy fuck. Oh, I thought it was a Dusa or it was a Spitfire. The little peepee. I think he has the whole.
There's the disruption. They have some more. Abed taking damage from Quinn. The little shredder in the back line, able to fight all the damage in the world. And Ice goes down to boot. Everybody gone.
They got him again. 21.
Toss buyback is too much.
They just lost the toss buyback.
Oh my god. And you wore the big carry ending it. GG call.
Oh my god.
Still able to keep the spread.
Oh, in tune with the music.
Start the last fight. And then all in all, they may have lost the team fight, but they managed to start to get back over towards the pit before Roche falls. Quinn, can you look for a steal? He's gonna head into the pit.
He just walked in. What?
He gets the kill. He's out with the remnant.
What? He just walked in.
3 versus 5. And I do believe that this is going to be GG in No Ping's favor. Matthew? Ravage. See the Ravage onto Viper. They have the splitter at the fall. He gets force staff. The Sunder save. Nice Sunder. Beautifully done into the Satanic. So Yawar is very safe and sound as Dark Magoo looks like he's going to go right click down. Can No Ping actually finish this? The Ancient not quite low enough to actually go for this. HFN pops the BKB. Trying to go for all in here. I don't think he's going to get it. And Quincy Crew looks like they're going to somehow win this game. I don't even understand what I watched.
Quincy was 4th DPC.
A lot of high pressure moments. They were
What?
able to turn it around. They were able to either defend their throne or take the enemy throne, which is what is needed to win a game. But
Alright, I don't think the DPC system is working well.
Definitely very, very impressive. Let's see if they can perform under pressure here on the main stage against Team Aster as well. It is time to dive a little bit deeper into
I thought it was okay, but Black complained about it and I was like, he's probably overreacting. But now I'm looking at this. Maybe it's not working as it should be.
Together, Moxie. This is a tried and true offlane duo right there.
Yeah, there's actually a whole like little phrase that they
Thunder
use together
Predator,
because they're actually called
SG
the Sakura
Esports.
brothers.
The what?
Sakura.
Both are attending.
There's no way they were better than Nigma or something like that, right?
Or Tundra.
Or Tundra even.
Tundra would be upper bracket right now, I swear.
I mean, just in general. EU, strongest region, yes? Yes, maybe China.
China is strong.
China is
EU
super strong.
second.
I think EU is pretty strong too.
Stuck with it from the beginning, and it's crazy too to think about the fact
There's
that,
no beating
XXS started very, very young as well.
China, though.
He was actually, I think his nickname, I'm probably going to butcher this. Apologies in advance. I'm going to try. Xiao Shui Shang, which is primary school student, basically. Because when he was 16 years old, he was getting so good. His brother actually went on some forums and was like, yo, my brother is so good. How does he become a pro player? And he's still like this little tiny kid, you know? Like, he wasn't able to play during the week. His parents were like, no video games during. And then the weekends were the only time he could play, and he was that good.
It's crazy, because actually, me saying like, oh yeah, he's got 3 TIs under his belt, but he's 22!
Yeah, he's a baby.
I don't have any excuses anymore. Everything I've ever said is a load of crap after hearing that he can only play for the weekends.
And when Baboka broke out in the scene, he was an innovator. He was one of the people kind of like setting the 4-position meta, playing these weird. He was the first to do the 4-position.
This guy in the right is so chill.
4 was a thing. He was playing all kinds of weird, wonky heroes that other 4s ended up.
Dude, that guy has like,
oh,
he's like fucking K-pop eyes, man. Like the guy on the right, like anime eyes. Holy fuck.
That is as a
super nice.
To 2-time TI champion Jerax, also of course a position 4 player. So that's it's kind of cute.
Wow.
also a cleaning ingredient. Borax is also a cleaning ingredient. Kind of like Bubblecup because it's got a nice bounce.
Omega handsome ice.
That is a nice tribute. I like that too. Also, one thing that a lot of people might not be familiar with, these two teams, Aster and Quincy Crew, have a little bit of a history. Now, 4 of the players of Quincy Crew used to be in a team called
very
Chaos.
romantic,
same
right?
roster, just different name.
That's still kind of cool.
That's the player that got called in bottles. Is it?
Best of 1 was played against
Getting called in fucking bottles.
This one successful for Aster.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's a fucking coomer.
Fucking Baboka.
Yeah, he's a coomer.
I like why he changed his name to Borax.
Very soon ready to get going. Don't worry, you might
That's
not
pretty
have
cool.
time to grab your coffee or your tea or your any kind of beverage of choice.
Because of Jerax.
Maybe if you run really fast, actually. Maybe if you run really fast, you can get yourself hydrated, which you probably will need, considering the type of games these two teams are playing. Gods, these two teams are playing some very active Dota.
Yeah, for Quincy Crew, they love to play around Quinn and activate him early. Unfortunately, they've kind of misstepped and made some weird plays that didn't quite work throughout this tournament. But for them, their playstyle is very much kind of 3 playing around Quinn. Once he comes online early, you know, the spirit heroes that he's well known for. Really heavy emphasis on rune control and playing around the mid lane and just going for as many kills as possible.
Yeah, and I'm glad you're mentioning Quinn. We're gonna see him play on stage right about
Corona.
now.
Did you see that? Corona.
Aster versus Quincy Crew.
Don't worry about it. He got it from me.
Aster versus Quincy Crew. Game 1.
Oh, I think game is up. I go move over. Yeah, game is up. I'm gonna be right back first though.
Quincy Crew's turn to ban.
Peekaboo, thank you for the 8 months of tier 3, dude. Thank you very much. Z myself, thank you for the 4. Synchronize, thank you for the 18. Dr. Red Devil, thank you for the prime. Doc Bondo, thank you for the 43. Salakau for the free. Toy, thank you for the 32. Zadan, thank you for the free. Bottom Pancake, thank you for the 250 bits. Thinking where to pick chicken or fish on the plane home? On the plane home? Huh? Reeps, thank you for the 12. Blitzy, thank you for the 3. Caesar Luca, thank you for the 2. Leon Derea, thank you for the prime. Pidos, thank you for the prime. SPPL, thank you for the prime. Ark in Spanish, thank you for the 11. Thank you all very much for the subs and donations. It's time! Another airport match.
10 seconds.
Oh, for the Undying Edge.
5 seconds.
Oh, no Tiny first pick, even though it's available. They gotta be thinking Tiny, right? Or is Tiny just falling out of favor?
Rubik Tiny.
What? Rubik Ogre!
What?
Oh, Tiny, untouched. Again, the other game too.
Who needs Tiny when you can have us?
It's clubbering time.
10
Did you ever see that Dota 1 clip where an ogre mage, like, he kills the blue ogre of the neutrals and then he takes his position as ogre mage?
I think I have, actually.
And then the guy comes over and farms the camp and he gets fucking stunned and dies.
Yeah.
It's a classic.
Dude, that's just Dota 1 things. You could, like, again, you could do it to be Centaur too.
Yeah. No, man, every time I see ogre, I just think of that clip. So funny. Link? I don't have Link. It's such an old clip. Dota 1 clip. It's like 15 years ago. Storm second pick. Tiny ignored. Isn't Tiny like 40% win rate? I fucking knew it, man. Tiny's even shit at TI. Shit in Dota buff. Shit in matchmaking. And now shit in TI. Look what they did to my boy. Look how they butchered my boy.
Literally just a bad hero.
10 seconds remain.
I actually think it's still a good hero.
5 seconds remain. It is Radiant's ban.
Doombringer ban. Invoker ban. Guess they're banning heals that are good against Stormy and laning phase. Quad Wax Invoker.
Remain. 5 seconds remain.
Support Weaver is so common too. I guess support Weaver is a very good save. A weird one too. It's not traditional like you have a squishy int 500 HP hero. Weaver is weird. It's got like a built-in invis and everything.
Radiant's turn to
It's also good at like very early skirmish.
Yeah. The beetle is super good for, well, ever actually.
Is too.
Yeah. It's nice for getting runes too, getting across the map. Like how many supports are fast?
Dire's turn to battle.
Well, most supports are like the CM bullshit where you walk 285 MS or something. Yeah, good luck. No, Weaver is super fast.
Yeah, but only during Shukuchi.
Yeah. Well, Shukuchi cooldown is non-existent.
Yep.
10 seconds.
Good for killing Roshan too, which is it's a weird thing for support. There's very few supports in the game that are good for killing Roshan.
True.
TB ban, Medusa ban. You can only ban so many carries.
Huh? I don't know. That ogre just confuses me.
Why?
Well, obviously you could pick something like Tiny or something else. I guess they don't want to reveal their draft or something. They still reveal their supports already.
Yeah, well, the thing about these two supports is that they're both just kind of okay against everything.
True.
There's no hero like, you know, you pick ET and Poppy goes like, oh, I got the Enchantress. And then you're just fucked. Ogre is Ogre. He's always going to be somewhat useful.
Dire's turn to pick.
I don't know why I always picture Poppy as French.
Void incarnate.
Me make friend lust for blood. Me stun.
10 seconds.
Too bad I can only make one of the ogre voices.
You need to find someone with a high-pitched voice to make the other one.
Yeah. Black isn't that? Isn't Black that one?
No, I think Black's voice is too deep.
But he can kind of try it.
You need like Kira. Oh, Kira is perfect, man. I've heard his voice when he plays horror games. It goes high. Yeah. Where is Kira even today? It's missing.
Probably napping.
True. Is it really a nap if it's the whole day?
Radiant
yeah, that's usually called sleeping.
Legion Commander.
LC Commander.
That's an offlane.
Yeah. Weaver LC offline. Safe lane disruptor +1, Storm Spirit mid. Ogre probably 5, Ruby probably 4, Void Spirit likely 1, maybe 3, but probably not. I think Quinn plays it.
Would it be a waste to just go Gyro? Guess so. I want some nice carry for the Bloodlust.
Gotta be ranged. Don't wanna play too much melee.
Well, there's... I guess they have enough catch for the elusive...
turn to ban.
Spectre.
Thinking about me, huh?
Kira Pussy?
Good morning.
What are you doing all day?
In bed, sleeping, waking up, sleeping, waking up.
What the fuck?
I slept and woke up like 6 times today.
10
I slept yesterday at 12 even.
Holy shit. Kira is going for the Uberman schedule.
No, I slept like early, 12 midnight.
Yeah. Do you know the Uberman?
Yeah.
No, what is that?
It's like every 3 hours you sleep for 20 minutes. Exactly like that.
But I don't think he's sleeping. Or he's not waking up. He's just sleeping forever. You're role-playing a dead person.
I hope so soon.
Whoa, relax.
What was fine?
I'm cooking. I'm cooking now. I'm cooking healthy food, guys.
What are you cooking?
Like what?
I'm cooking schnitzel, a vegetarian schnitzel, with jalapeno and some salad.
Okay. What
I'm
kind of
alone.
salad?
Tuna salad as well.
That sounds nice.
Okay, that sounds nice, yeah.
Man,
Hey,
I went today. Yo, what's up?
Can you do the Pepega ogre voice? You know, the high pitch head?
No way.
What do you mean? You can do that. You can do
Maybe.
it. Okay,
Oh, man.
Yeah, continue, sorry.
No, like today I fucking I'm another cat puking all day today. Like, what the fuck is happening?
What
Losing
the
it.
fuck?
Yeah, a new cat now puking.
So your
I don't
cats
know.
are puking and you're stuck sleeping and not sleeping.
Oh man, I kinda need to. I think the reason I'm sleeping too much.
No,
is
Ben?
because-
Has
Wait,
Venom even
what?
been
Venom?
picked?
No.
That is weird.
Maybe it's a ogre tactic combo.
No,
Slow
but
to
ogre
slow.
has to be with spec. Rubik Spectre sounds like a dog shit lane.
Venno doesn't strike me as that good even. What?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if they go Venno, wouldn't they just go Weaver carry suddenly?
Yeah, I thought
Win.
so too.
It must be some kind of carry they're setting up that's terrible against Venom. I don't see otherwise
Yeah.
why they would ban it.
No.
What's terrible against Venom? That ban that you last banned it.
Some melee carries, maybe Ursa?
I guess Ursa, yeah.
Oh, Lifestealer is banned.
10 seconds.
I don't think Lifesteal is that bad.
Yeah, but Quincy banned.
5 seconds remain.
Holding a last pick for it too must be something special. Hey, don't bait us now, man. It's gotta be something special. If you're banning a Venom for it?
I think it might be Morph.
No, no one doesn't give a shit about Venno. What the?
That's a wasted ban. Unless they know something we don't.
Yeah,
Maybe they're trolling?
Maybe it's a Lesla special.
Hey, isn't this
Who
a
knows?
BO1?
Yeah.
They put in the
Or-
wrong. They put in the wrong score. They got
Yeah,
the
they
BO3
put it
scores
last time
up.
too.
Seconds remain.
Last game was the same.
Oh fuck, my foot.
5 seconds.
Of course. So, offlane. 30 seconds. What is
Something
there left?
against Luna Disruptor together with Rubik.
Nice Stalker is there. Side.
Gotta be something team fighty. So like a Tide Hunter or something?
Tide is banned. Oh yeah, Nice Stalker is banned too. Fuck.
Shaker banned? Shaker's banned too.
Heck, everything is banned.
Everything's
Underlund.
banned. Furion. Not quite team fighty. A bit greedy.
That is a weird lineup. I guess there's there's basically like these 3 heroes that can get someone.
It's a lot of global presence.
Yeah.
But I find that their team fight is a little bit lacking.
Quite a bit lacking.
They don't have any like, proper stunts.
I mean,
No.
I guess Aster doesn't have super heavy team fight either. There's like Disruptor ult and a bit of Luna, but that's it.
Yeah. And Luna ult actually gets completely destroyed by Spectre ult. It does nothing.
And the Treants if they are there.
Still, I'm kind of feeling Aster's draft is a bit easier to play. Quincy is completely reliant on Void Spirit starting the fight. That's a lot of pressure for a hero that doesn't really... It's not really that tanky. And also the initiate isn't great.
No.
Like,
I
I do-
no
I-
save for him.
Yeah, exactly. And also,
Like, you have to-
you kind of... you have to like start with a ulti into a Q or like Yule in Q. It's slow and it's wonky.
Yeah, you have to like ult, Yule, Q, and then there's a disruptor who can just fuck you up.
Rubik could initiate maybe with Blink and like Edellands and stuff like that, but like Rubik blinking in first, you know? I don't know.
It's starting to feel like this Nature's Prophet hero is actually a flight attendant.
God damn it, dude. I just find that Aster's lineup is so easy to play. You just have your Storm or Elsie jump somebody, your Weaver gives vision. Everything just kind of falls into place by just playing naturally. And Quincy Q has to force fights using... I think it's gonna be Void Spirit that jumps in. Least deaths.
Yeah.
I put Luna. Last hits, Luna. Tower kills, 6 to 10. Damage. What is it, Magic and Pure? Storm, I guess? Or does Furion do more? No, no way.
Wow, Furion? Come on, man.
I'm putting Storm.
That's a Storm, right?
I'm putting Storm. Should be Storm.
You mean does Void Spirit do more? I'm sure you're...
No, I was thinking maybe the AoE or the global finger of death like hits a lot of heroes. Doesn't really kill, but it just racks up the damage.
Yeah, but it doesn't hit every hero. Usually.
Yeah, so I don't think it'll keep up.
Has to be Strem.
Man,
It could be Void Spirit.
Aster's drafted to get ahead. It just looks so easy. Just play Storm, just get ahead. You have the whole map. Quincy Crew, if they get ahead, they still have to use Void Spirit to initiate. They could start with Haunt, but that feels so shit too. Because you just kind of walk away from it if you start with Haunt.
To get here. It's time now for the final fight.
I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like this Quincy Q last pick Furion.
Try harder.
At first glance, there are just so many better options that just... Like anything that just stuns better or starts the fight better or gives better vision. Furion feels very greedy and stuck on lanes. And only helps out with teleport here and there. And then he goes back to farming for like 20 minutes.
Maybe they had the same thought process. It's like they're thinking of heroes and it's like, it's banned, it's banned.
No, they had so much time to look for a carry hero. Every ban gives you like 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless they exactly banned out like every hero they were trying to pick. And like, oh, think of something new, quick. And then it came down to this.
Like Sad King was there.
I also think it's a comfort hero. That's why they go for Furion.
Yeah.
But you still gotta work the draft, man. I just find it so hard to play for them. You're drafting yourself in a way that you put other heroes in a bad spot. In this case, the Void Spirit. He has a lot of shit to do this game, past laning phase.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like the ideal best of one draft. Like
No.
you're not setting up yourself for success.
Nah. 1 versus 5 Spectre. You've seen this before.
What the fuck is this?
A small adjustment.
Body wants only.
Oh. Furion can actually initiate fights too, but it's like a weird type of initiate. You bait it and you buy back and come back.
No.
Yeah, it's very reaction
Or
based.
you appear somewhere and Orchid, something like that too.
Yeah. It's not that great, but it's doable.
I mean, there's for sure Storm going for Orchid as well, not for Yules or something shitty like that. Yeah, this looks like the... Actually, yeah. He might go Kaya Sanj as well instead of Orchid, but I feel like it could be both.
This looks like such a nice Kaya Sanj game first item.
Yeah, like there's so many tiny little stuns.
We were TPing bottom.
That is...
A bit early, yeah.
That is some shit.
The lane is not in a good spot for this.
Actually, yeah, Björn is dead.
Oh, good enough.
Oh, wait!
Oh, just TP out!
Just...
No!
Oh, no! What's gonna happen to top now, though?
Yeah, well...
Oh, he has the helm.
Doesn't Elsie just kind of 1v2? Like,
He has the
doesn't give a
helm.
fuck, man. 1v2 easy, come at me. The more you hit me, the harder I get.
Oh, look at Storm.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh.
Glorious
The fuck?
thanks.
The salve.
Denied.
The roaming weaver giving the salve.
Mine.
So random.
Wait, did he walk or TP?
Walk. Yeah, no
literally.
TP.
Just Shukuchi around. Giving salve.
He's just gonna random fire.
counter
And
massage.
then he fucks off. And a random fire.
Warriors of the wood.
The hell is this mid, man? It's like 5 heals mid. The fuck? So 8?
I don't think Spectre wants to be 1 versus 1 against his LC. Not good.
Denied. Radiant's courier makes the ultimate sacrifice.
Oh man, this LC so happy. Even though Weaver just left top and he's 1v2, he's still so happy. No cares. The whole matchup of LC versus, well, most carries, but especially Spectre, you can do shit. Can't trade hits. Lifesteal too good. 3 hit too good.
Yep. Nogre cannot really help either.
Yeah.
Which is kinda sad.
Can only stabilize the lane. Guess this is what you get for picking your support so early.
Imagine not picking Flex Heroes first phase.
Yeah, I don't like revealing both supports in the first phase like that. I think it just sets you up for lane failure.
Structures are fortified.
Trying to put a body block, not even needed. Huh, easy first blood, nice.
Well,
nice clean kill, not much resources used.
Storm had to do the Walk of Shame, so Void Spirit has level advantage now.
Walk of Shame? That's not a Walk of Shame, it's TP.
Kinda Walk of Shame.
That's not Walk of Shame. Walk of Shame is when you don't have a TP. And you're going both ways.
Uproot and after them.
How complete spec?
He's still pretty rich. But then LC, man. Ooh. Net worth 2.8k.
Yeah, there is gonna be like an armlet rush.
Weaver, another rotation bottom.
Radiant should look to their bottom tower.
Like when this LC has armlet, how do you even fight it?
You don't.
How do you approach?
You wait for ultis and you gank the shit out of her. How else?
Does she even die though?
4 versus 1, 3 versus 1, sure. Wait, who's getting top last hits right now? It's still Monet. No, wait. No way.
Definitely not Monet.
It's first to 50. Oh no, I thought it was the 25 one.
Yeah, it's fucking lost.
It's lost.
To be fair, betting against Fury lane with last is kinda risky. That's the one thing Fury can do. Lane is contest last hits very well.
So close with the last hits.
Even had so much help too. Okay, for this last hit, I'm never not voting Storm again at least. I think Storm is just the best odds.
Wait. Storm might still win.
I have Quinn steps now.
Oh, if he gets all
Storm
4
is
CS here. But I didn't bet Storm anyway.
No, oh, never mind. Not happening.
Oh my god. Put Void Spirit, GG.
XS. X.
Oh, one last hit behind. On the Storm.
Yeah. Whatever.
I don't think I would have ever bet LC. I would have picked either Void Spirit, Storm, or Luna.
I voted M Onega Lul. Nay.
Invisibility. There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower.
Man, what is this day schedule? Wake up early, go to school, come home, watch Dota, sleep.
Sounds like life.
Something.
Some people, it's wake up, Dota, sleep, wake up, Dota, sleep, wake up, Dota, sleep.
Yep.
Oh my god, did you see that?
Yep. Just.
He was like 500 HP.
Bottom tower is under attack.
AoE, I mean, global finger of death coming through. LC, 160 damage.
Tower is in danger.
No dual damage yet. Just armlet on.
Stupendous bounty. Dire should look to their top tower. Dire's top tower is in danger.
My prediction is that if this game just goes on even like this, as the auto wins, which is how much easier the game is to play from mid game and onwards, I think it's an auto win. The only chance I would give Quincy Q is if they snowball somehow off lanes, but so far they're not even winning lanes. Yeah, well, what's LC like right now? Oh, Armlet to blink soon. Yeah, in like a minute or maybe 3. 2 to 3.
Give it 2 minutes.
Radiant's bottom tower is no more.
Looking for me?
Like minute 12. Someone gonna die.
Nice kill on Storm. Where'd the Spectre go? Somewhere else. Luna. There's no ulti.
On the...
What? She's fine.
Yeah.
So nice kill on Storm. Clean.
Oh,
and
Rubik
another
claims.
kill on Rubik. On Rubik. On Disruptor.
Rubik claims.
Now your treat.
Well, Quincy needs to do something right now with the draft they have.
LC going for the fight without having the Blink Dagger. 200
Does
gold,
it
200
matter?
gold.
Just defend, just farm the defense.
Alright. I guess he's not showing that he has a blink either. Should be like a smoke flying out soon together with support. Now blink reveal. Gotta find. I think the best kill is the Void Spirit. The biggest kill is Furion. I was gonna be Spectre, but no, it's Furion. But I think Void Spirit is the best kill because it opens up a lot of the map. It stops him from fighting altogether. And on top of that, Spectre has an ulti right now. So yeah, I think the best kill is Void Spirit. I think I heard a smoke somewhere. Yeah, the Void Spirit.
Even the level 10 talent for now. Alright. As foretold. There's no TP on LC though. The fight is already happening.
Is that? Yeah.
That is. Death.
Goes for the Void Spirit. It's his last spell. Gets sent back. No more spells. 8 seconds for the next spell. Oh, no duel. He wanted the damage. Blink reveal too. Blink reveal for no damage. Oh no, man. Still, they got the Luna off it, so it's not all too bad.
Wait, hold on.
Man, why every legion making armlet? Like, what the fuck?
Nice stats. Most cost efficient for damage and attack speed.
Isn't return damage way better?
Against
farming wise?
No.
I don't think so, but I'm not sure.
She wants to murder people.
Besides, the return damage doesn't work against heroes with bad damage.
Nah.
Armlet works against everything.
I don't know, I feel greedy.
Only Furion really deals damage to auto attacks.
No. Not really the kill they want.
I'm over here.
Best kill is still the Void Spirit. Biggest kill is the Furion.
Yeah, but this Void Spirit is gonna reveal himself.
Oh, he's kinda aware. He knows, man. Game sense.
Smart.
Yeah, very smart. He can feel it.
I had high hopes for Quincy, man. I've been playing some shit this TI.
Yeah.
Having high hopes for Quincy.
The few games I watched him, he looked awful.
Yeah,
I was hoping that I just picked like all his bad games.
He's so good when I watch his pubs, but I don't know what's happening.
Even not a pub.
Pub is not TI.
Wait, who do you mean, Kira?
Quinn.
The Void Spirit.
Oh, Quinn, okay.
Quinn.
He's one of the best NA mid players, as far as I know. And he's like playing
Another
like shit.
smoke comes out.
Yeah, well, who are the mid players?
That's what I mean with this post landing phase. Like you're so aligned on this move. Like this was always the Void Spirit starting. And you get a shitty Disruptor kill. Nice play here by Disruptor. He broke the smoke, saved the Luna basically. Or maybe the Storm even, who knows. Either way, Crisis averted, another smoke wasted. Disruptor dying means nothing. You don't gain much from it.
Radiant should look to their middle tower.
Is that a smoke? Or is it a smoke? Oh, the biggest kill on the map! Furion with Orchid. And he gets him. Lift.
Hello. No dual damage.
No dual damage, but they get the kill. Maybe LC dies. Looks like shit. Is W? Has Armlet ready? No, they don't get the LC. Rubik steals the W.
It's a nice deal, I guess.
Nice clean kill. Also forced a lot of heroes there. And I think that was Haunt too, right? Yeah, it was Haunt too.
It was.
During all of that, Luna was farming. And I think Storm too. Very well played. Storm picks up the Orchid. And Quinn has Yule very soon.
Agree was culture.
Bounty.
Nice move by Aster. Borax. Don't go too far, dude. They're there. Oh, they're so fucking close. Ulti out? No. No? No.
Yeah.
Gotta watch out on Storm. You know Furin has an Orchid.
He actually rushed Orchid on Storm, I'm surprised.
Yeah. I like this build. I like this more than the Kaya build with the Sanj.
It is a good Orchid game overall.
Yeah, it is, but...
I'm sure he's going Kaya Sanj next.
You watched today...
doesn't really need the solo kills.
You watched today Team Spirit against RG, right?
I watched everything, yeah.
Game
What do you
one
have to
was
say about
excellent.
Puck ignoring a use and going Dagger against the Northside Storm Fat?
I know. He went Kaya. Kaya travels Puck.
Yeah, like what the
What's wrong
fuck?
with these Puck players?
I don't know.
He's known for doing those kind of shit. Know that?
It hurts me extra because I play a lot of Puck.
He's always get away in pubs with those shit, but it's not pub, my friend. It's upper bracket.
A little freebie on the Ogre. I don't think it was a smoke, was it? I'm not sure that was a smoke or not. I think no.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't? Then it was a freebie. LC's kinda looking. No dual damage yet. She's not that happy.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I don't like how she's showing on the map. Oh, is that Blade Mill? No. Oh, it's
Dire's
Shipfest.
middle tower is under attack. Dire have fortified their structures against attack. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
Again, everything is on Quinn's back. Because Furion ain't initiating. Well, not the proper one. Spectre isn't either. And now...
Orchid on Orchid action.
Yeah, this is the one way Furion can initiate is by getting caught and then buy back in during the fight again. But it's kind of shit and it's also unreliable.
I mean, why did Quinn pick Nature? Was it last pick or what?
It was.
What the fuck?
It wasn't... Wait, was it? Was it Spectre last pick? Am I crazy?
No, for Quincy, I mean, not for the whole game.
It was Fury last pick.
Yeah, okay.
It makes no sense to go Nature. Just...
I was saying, yeah, okay. I'm just fucking... I'm tripping here, man. No, nice kill on Storm. Traded for a Rubik.
Not gonna lie, it looks like nice Stalker game for Quincy.
Banned.
Okay.
Like, you can name a bunch of heroes they were most likely banned.
Yeah.
Anything that tanks and initiate. It's not like nature. I think could have been better. These bad ways that Orchard gold money on nature can do shit with it. Just AFK farming.
What do you mean? You're stopping Storm from playing freely. Kill him twice. Kill him once and stop them from killing once too.
Right?
Right spec X now.
Oh, when the damage starts building up, that's when LC gets really scary. Oh, maybe a catch here.
Yeah, I don't want to fight spec.
Furion TP in.
Getting very you know.
Not even a contest.
Yes.
Yes.
Is that the Roshan? Oh, they just go Roshan off this?
Their Roshan is very good.
There's no mana or anything. They just fucking go. I guess there's no haunt. Furion can't fight because it's a Furion. Oh man, this Furion pick is so fucking greedy. Like, it just farms for 20 years. Like, sure, there's global spells and you can join any fight at any point. But how many Furions really join every fight they can? They're just sitting there hitting creeps non-stop.
Also, which fights are you joining?
Exactly. It all comes down to the Void Spirit looking for the fights. And that comes down to the first thing I kept saying. Like, you rely on this Void Spirit to start every single fight. With your, like, what does it do? Like, ulti in, Yule, and then Q? It's so shit.
Yeah, but with the draft they have, Void Spirit, like...
And he can't even Yule offensively anymore unless it's Storm.
That's also true, yes. He can't do the offensive Yules. There's a fucking Orchid Storm walking around. So what, a blind Q then? Like an unset up Q?
Nah,
and hope for the best?
You just R in and Q. Like a boss. Just don't miss.
Doesn't look great for them.
Nope.
It's just too easy to play for Aster. They don't have to do anything special. Just play the Storm Initiate, that's it. Or even the LC one.
Yeah. LC 500 of BKB, Luna has it. And Aegis. Good luck, Quincy.
What does Storm have?
No BKB damage.
Looks like it's going BKB too. Or maybe
going
Sanj.
triple BKB.
Top tower is under attack.
Does Rat Dola not work? Rat Dola is hard against Storm and LC. Storm is one of the best anti-red heroes in the whole game. Oh, they get scanned out. Quincy gets fucking scanned out.
Yeah.
Oh, they're like reading minds here on Aster. What is this? Cheats? Perfect scans on top of 4 heroes.
Old Storm is still... Actually, it's just them.
Yeah,
They
fucking
need the Void
Vak.
Spirit up front.
Vak scan.
Seems legit to me.
Radiant's bottom
Well,
tower is under attack.
maybe BKB Furion is the timing. Maybe.
Oh.
At least he can actually TP.
It's gonna fly out soon. One more creep.
Oh no.
And there it is.
And he's much carrier. How does Quincy even save someone getting dueled?
They can't.
They really don't.
Maybe super late game with the super Yules. Mega Yules.
Yeah, or Rubik getting X and stealing Weaver.
Yeah, just get Wind Waker.
Oh, well.
I think
Here comes
that's
the
loud.
initiate. BKB Furion. Could be. No, he doesn't get BKB off.
He's so
He
fucking
had
dead.
time. He had time, right?
He probably would have died anyway, but still.
They might get Disruptor or Consolate Slice, but...
Yeah,
that's
but
all
Furion
right.
is a 10k net worth hero. You're trading it
what
for
is
your
Fever
3k
doing?
Disruptor.
Yeah.
Nice kill by Aster. Although, they did use a lot of resources for that.
Radiant's bottom tower
Wasn't entirely clean. I don't know, was he just not scared or something? Not sure.
I don't know.
I think he had time to BKB there.
He had it, yeah. Definitely had it. Elsie revealed herself, then W herself, and then blinked.
Yeah, but the storm jumped in from far, like the pool was late.
No. Oh, also, yeah. He made a very short jump on Storm.
Oh, Luna, you're positioning. Oh, you have Aegis, never mind. It's completely fine.
Yeah.
His team will follow up fast enough with Aegis and BKB and everything.
Oh, Weaver, you don't want with Miss CS right now. You need that axe.
A minute left on the Aegis. Trying to time a kill, maybe? Oh, that's not the jump! That is absolutely not the jump.
He gets glimpsed.
Dueled? He gets dueled.
Oh, he's so fucking dead.
They don't have teamfight ultis.
The question is how many return kills.
That is the worst possible kill.
Yep.
Yeah, that is the worst possible kill,
Running
Luna.
out Aegis kill.
What did he steal? Sukuchi.
Alright, red Dota bottom lane. That's like the only way back right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, something.
Gotta be red Dota. If you're not winning team fights, you gotta get something else out of it.
Yeah.
In this
And he
case,
can only do it while his team is getting killed because
Yeah.
he's gone.
What matters is that the prediction for towers was right. Yep.
Oh yeah, okay. I think
Also
I
for
got it.
magic damage if you're smart.
I got it.
Same.
I picked Storm.
0 deaths.
I have no idea how MSS is first with Rubik.
Wait, what? Oh, that has to change.
Storm, how about you start killing?
How about Queen goes and does something right now? Like right now.
How about Storm does something right now? There we go! Boom! He's still not first somehow. How far behind is he?
What the fuck? Rigged!
Is MSS running around pressing W?
What?
Rigged!
No way, dude. How much did he spam?
Dude, fucking Massas, stop using your Fate Bolt.
How the fuck does
I
Queen have
fucking
this
hate
magic
this, man.
damage?
Oh, does he kinetic this?
That's BKB on the Luna.
Oh, Queen missed the remnant.
Are you fucking pull a creep? It doesn't matter. Again, all initiates are reliant on Quinn. It's fucking shit because Void Spirit initiate is not bad, but it's also not an Earthshaker initiate. It's not a Titan initiate. You know, it's just there. It's just average. It's slow. It's kind of half-assed too.
Like, it's either telegraphed by offensive Yule into pool, or it's unreliable with just a pool.
Yeah.
Ah.
That Furion pick! I think that Furion pick ruined their whole draft. I don't see why they would pick it. You're just playing off enemy mistakes now. Sure, you can still win. Maybe if the Luna just goes and dies in front of the high ground or something and you need to push. But your whole game plan feels like shit. You're at the mercy of your opponents. Aster has to fuck up for Quincy to win.
Yeah, Yawa cannot fight the next 5 minutes.
Look at the Spectre, and he dies like a dog. And who dies again? The Disruptor. Gives his life so his team can get a clean kill off.
Quincy on Hope, at least they get return kills every time.
MSS still highest damage, nice.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anymore, man.
Matters to me. No one predicted MSS.
Can LC die 2 times? Maybe once? Just 2 times?
I think LC can only die if she gets weirdly caught out by like a lift or
She dies in.
Oh no.
Oh,
Storm? Has no BKB ready. Yeah, these kind of kills. So sloppy by Aster.
We outsmart them.
Outsmart them.
Weaver should have been there, or Storm can go. One time lapse, boom, Storm cannot die.
Yeah, these kind of kills will bring you back into the
It
game.
really is simple. Just have Weaver behind anyone who's going solo push somewhere.
No.
Unkillable.
Yeah, it was nice timing from Quincy. They knew they had to be fast. But Rohan, 1 minute. And Monet's just camping the rune. And of course it's a DD.
At least with a Furion on your team,
Kinda early.
the lanes are always pushed. So even if you lose heroes with team fights, you might not lose as much as usual.
Yeah, he's going sharp too. He's making sure the push is going.
Yeah.
Luna is so fat.
Yeah. But I don't think you're winning late game with this draft, even though you have the Spectre on your team. You're not beating a Storm Luna in late game.
That's really hard to say.
Isn't it kind of weird how low the Quincy levels are?
Low? Are they that low?
They are.
Yeah, oh, the graph is
No.
like 17% behind.
I'm
or something.
surprised Furion is so low. I mean, Void Spirit can't really get much done, but Furion? Luna's chat positioning. She's in no man's land.
Alright.
Right, Roche spawned, there we go. If this is Luna Aegis, I think GG.
Might even be Storm Aegis, they're both so good. Luna
Luna
is better
Aegis.
for pushing, Storm is better for fighting, but I think they prefer the push over the fight right now.
Yeah, I think.
Like they're overly strong on Aster. They're super strong. They cannot lose a fight unless players get picked off by not pressing BKB, which is actually a thing in like the last
They might
couple of matchups.
Oh. Well, that's a disruptor ult on the drain at least. They bully me.
They kill me. Help
Why,
me.
a storm was coming.
Here comes the high ground push. You have a Furion at least, so the side lanes are getting pushed in. Maybe even start working the balls at the bottom side. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, he's working them.
Gotta work the balls, man.
It's a dangerous work though.
That is BKB. There's not much that can kill him. But the damage, the tower damage is huge. LC has 120 bonus damage.
Yeah,
And then
suppose
Luna is
Asta doesn't
Luna.
want to go back.
Once that tower goes down too.
Oh, that's time lapse. There we go. Luna's protected. Doesn't care. Has Elsie and Weaver behind her.
Losing.
Dota,
They're
though.
losing tower bottom.
Yeah.
Gotta back off here. Can't do this. Losing tower too fast.
Without creeps tanking the tower as well.
And then top lane at the same time. Red Dota.
Working out.
There's a chance. Quincy Q can win with the
What
power
they lack-
split push.
Oh yeah, what they lack in initiation, they have the rats.
Yeah, yeah. They
Yeah,
do
so
have
they-
good
they
global
because-
presence.
I think with
Ah.
the 2 top being down, Asta could have forced that one.
Storm alone is not enough to kill the Furion.
Yeah.
No,
he
it's
needs
not.
+1.
This
But Elsie alone might be enough. I'm not sure.
Elsie alone,
I think Elsie can do it.
definitely.
Is it close? Might be close.
Elsie also has gem. Shadowblade doesn't do anything.
I think if she starts auto-attacking a bit and then duels, it should be fine.
No.
Anyway, smoke comes out. It's a gem. And they're walking through the jungle. What do you find here?
I'm looking at. They are a bit too late.
Don't find shit.
Radiant's
Nice
top
read.
tower is under attack.
I'm not sure if they read that. I mean, it kind of looks like just
they all
backed
backed
off.
off at the same time.
The rat
Well,
is back.
attempt number 2. Furion is already pushing bottom. When that
Yeah,
tower
yeah,
goes
yeah.
down, hell breaks loose. Because the bounces will start killing supports. Like now you have to watch out on supports. Even inside your own
Now he
base.
gets W'd from Elsie and the Rex attack.
Look at that shit.
I've been wanting this.
Oh, he's getting the outpost on
Yes, that is what matters.
kind of weird.
You may have lost a lane of Brax, but you have outpost.
No.
Not sure what Storm is doing here. That's not necessary at all. 2 minutes left on the Aegis. Still can't fight on Quincy. Cool. Tower bottom goes down, but you already lost Vex. There's a DD bottom. Storm? Take a peek. You have a bottle. You better bottle that. Oh, he didn't look.
The fight is already beginning.
Oh.
That's Aegis Luna though.
Nice Aegis, yeah.
This shit again.
She gets
They need to
saved.
kill the rest.
I mean, they have no damage.
And the Furion kind of walks away. BKB up. Running for his life. Nothing to stun.
Furion is out.
Oh, try to go for the beam. Yeah. Ogre buyback, disrupt the buyback.
Now they see the DD. So they give it to Luna.
Oh no, a DD Luna. Oh, but no bottle. Hey. They
Right,
didn't
it's just
learn
to-
anything from the other guys. DD runes win you games. Bottle that shit for the right moments.
Unaware.
Unaware, yeah. This will separate them from a team that does do it. Like a team that will save that DD is just gonna win.
Opponent are scanning for enemies.
It's just that simple. Just raise the odds for yourself. Could have had a DD Luna for the next fight, next building push, or you don't. It really is all about the small things, but this is not really that small of a thing.
Dire's bottom tower is
For Luna, DD is literal DD. It's not like just some bonus stats that she already has. It is a stat buying hero. Oh, and she's going dataless too.
bottom tower is under attack.
Missed chance for sprouted units. That's such a fucking talent.
What is that talent?
I don't fucking know, man. I guess it works for deep push. Luna is inside there, she's not gonna hit shit. She's not gonna BKB either.
Yeah. Right. Is it worth time lapse you out of Sprout in that case?
No.
No.
Actually, never mind that.
It might be, I mean 75%.
Alright, it's time for Aster to play the catching game. LC and Storm, this is where they start playing catch the Furion. And then you set up for Ocean when you catch him once.
Look at that TP spot.
Look at this. This rat.
We
Sneaky
call
rat.
this the rat jam.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Oh, this must sus.
Yeah, you hate speed.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I think it was on Reddit. There was a strat with Tyrion and Tiny, where you push it to the tier 3, one lane, on the sides. Then the Furion TPs into the jungle. Tiny tosses an allied creep there, and it's just stuck there. So the backdoor protection is permanently off.
No.
Oh.
Like the old Dominator creeps. You just hide them.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Definitely something that I'd want to try in a pub. Just to be an asshole.
Taking the pictures now of their own assholes before and after they get fucked.
No.
How much does it get dilated?
Should already hurt a little bit. Maybe a bit sore.
Yeah, the fucking's gonna happen soon.
Maybe they're staying up a bit to rest.
I think LOA kind of wishes he had a GPM talent, like in the old days.
He does though.
Old
Called Hand of
days.
Midas.
It was like 1 year ago. Old days.
Old
year
days.
ago?
2
Feels
years?
like
I don't know.
3 years ago.
It has to be more than 1 year.
I think so.
No,
GPM
I lost track of time since Gold.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
But it's not like old days.
It's old days,
It's
man.
not old days. What the
Old
fuck?
days.
Like, oh, back in my day, we had
Back in my
GPM
days,
talents.
Ogre had a GPM talent. And Lina had a respawn talent.
I'm sure if I was in this TI, I'll be top 1.
Let's see, when was the patch that removed them? 7.24.
After seeing those players' performance, and 100%, I would win TI.
I don't
No.
think your LC would have been this high net worth
But
right now.
sadly, it's a 5v5 game. If it was 1v1, I would have destroyed everyone.
You got destroyed by Black. He's literally half retired at this point.
Man, I barely played Dota.
Yeah, so what the fuck are you talking about?
Means that I can be handicapped and play better than some players. in TI.
Black put your feet in the air and fucked your ass like you paid $50 for it.
Kira and Black had a 1v1?
You were on your
Yeah,
back the whole time.
But I was on Discord chilling, he was sweating. Especially when I killed him.
That doesn't really change anything.
Yeah.
Anyway, GPM talents were removed early 2020. You know, back before stuff happened.
I mean, it's quite some time. Copium.
You guys are not friends. Instead of saying yes, Kira.
I haven't heard that one.
What the fuck? Hippomaniacs.
Combo bombo mombo rombo.
Oh yo.
I don't think you outperform most of these players, Kira.
Most? That's a compliment.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless you're competing
Huh?
in nothing.
Guys, shut the fuck up. I'm memeing. Instead of being a 500, yes, we believe in you, Kira, you're gonna do good. You're just being cocksuckers and flame me. You know, if it was one of you, you know, if it was one of you, I would say, yes, guys, you perform better.
That'd be an insult. If you start saying, if Nimco's like, oh, I could be the best TI player here, and you go like, oh yeah, Niv, I believe in you, he'd be thinking you're fucking sarcastic, man.
Guys, okay, listen. Do you want me to open my email and show you what OG typed me, asking me, please, Kira, come replace Ana? I keep saying no. They offered me billion of money. I'm ready to show you the email, but tomorrow.
Isn't there a term for when dreams blend in reality and you can't tell the difference anymore? There's a word for it.
Being a weeb?
No, there's a word for it, but I don't remember what it is.
Okay, listen. I've been sleeping too much, so I don't know which real life now. In my head or in real life, so I kinda don't know what's happening.
It's not delusional. That is really a word for when your dreams and your reality are happening and you can't tell them apart anymore.
For example, we were watching TI whole week. In my head, I think in my dream we played Back 4 Blood yesterday.
See what I mean?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's happening, man, anymore.
You see what I mean?
I mean, you sleep all day, so...
Man, the reason I'm sleeping because I eat like shit. I didn't eat, like, I'm not eating shit. Now I'm starting to eat because I need to fucking do something in my life.
Okay.
Holy shit, that went deep.
Yeah, it did.
The hell?
Man, I have all the time in the world. I think I'm going back to the fucking gym. I'm gonna eat good. And you know...
Why don't you just do it?
Too lazy, man.
Why don't you just not be lazy?
I don't know. Man, I stood on the weight machine today. I fucking lost so much so much weight. It's so unhealthy.
Gee.
And I'm feeling tired non-stop.
I guess the chocolate diet didn't work out, huh?
It's not the chocolate. I just eat chocolate because I'm lazy.
Did you say weight machine?
Oh fuck, dude. He means the scale, like the human scale.
Yes, the human scale.
Okay.
Because there's separate skills. There's like animal skills and little food skills.
Alright.
Can you imagine? I'm 76 now.
Years old? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Years old.
Oh, Ogre gets picked off.
Oh, nice.
Oh, the damage is building up. 150 damage now. Halfway rapier. You can lose weight by eating chocolate if chocolate is your only diet.
Yeah, you lose a lot of weight.
Yeah, no shit. You're gonna start pooping water every day.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, wait,
whoa, where's this going? Bottom lane, rat.
Rat jam.
Shadow step.
Top lane, also rat.
Why is this not backdoor? Oh, top. Top is pushing it. That's why it's not backdoor.
No.
Ah, you fucking massas rat.
I mean, he's
But
getting
there's great crew mid on Radiant. They are fine with this group right now.
Urian TP top, yeah.
Urian TP it up.
Oh, massas rat.
Urian gonna TP it up. Urian gonna TP it up. Urian gonna TP it up. Yep.
Massas. Oh, they're trolling. They're done with this shit, man.
No.
They're completely done with this shit.
Rat versus
How much you want a rat?
Yes.
Let's trade barracks with drone. Let's go.
Yeah, good trade.
Let's trade barracks with drone.
Oh, Queen natural for me. They have buybacks. Maybe they can take the fight.
Luna doesn't get the hit! Oh shit, BKB didn't get the hit. Here we go, comeback! Expect the buyback though. Quinn buyback 2 on Void.
They lost tier 4 almost.
XSS doesn't die, man.
Suddenly the barracks challenge is equal again, but they lost pretty much both tier 4. This one's gonna die when they just look at its direction. Oh, Red Doda. They get to... That's the only time they get to make this play though. Next time, no buybacks. Also, last set of barracks.
Yeah, almost exposed angel.
Oh! But yeah, I think Asta kinda has the buyback here. Or maybe 2 heroes or all 3 even? Not sure.
Give up on one Rex.
Going Omega is scary.
Yeah, never mind.
Okay, okay, they're trying to hold on to the buybacks. Maybe Weaver can hold. Oh, Storm, get back. You're 5 versus 3 still. Don't force that Weaver buyback, he doesn't need it. This is DD.
Storm had to buyback.
Yeah, same. I think the idea was to catch someone instantly.
Well, it's still a game.
Alright, yeah, it actually is a game.
Yeah,
now.
we got a game.
Next Roche, that's it.
Wouldn't it be ironic if Fury ended up winning?
I mean, they lost. They went from 10k net worth to 4k net worth.
Fuck net worth.
3k. 3k
Fuck
net
net
worth.
worth. It's all about map movement now.
Yep.
And you have a double damage Spectre with Caddy, Axe.
Quinn knows what's up. He has condom.
Only the offlaners have buyback. Healthy and profit.
Oh, this is where Fury excels, controlling the whole map. Never initiate, never fight.
Uh-oh, Storm doesn't have much mana.
Don't forget.
Storm has no much mana.
But he has nowhere to TP to, really.
Yeah, I gotta take over that bottom outpost just to have little access points.
If they jump Luna now, he can join.
Are you been in time for the fights?
Oh, sudden jump.
They that, but
they have shade though. I mean, they might
Fury on TP's in. He's in the middle of everything. Gets dueled and kinda wins the duel. Luna died. Gets the Fury on. Quinn has buyback though.
Yeah, and I think Storm
is about to die.
And Storm bought back.
He can only
They
do so far,
won!
that's not enough.
The game's over, they won!
The game is actually over.
They actually won this game! With this fucking Fury pick!
What the fuck? Oh my god, they actually got Reddit so hard.
They got ratted.
Oh no, Team Master.
Oh, that throne push was not the play, huh?
Yeah.
They actually won in this draft. It looked like shit pretty much the entire game. And then they just won!
No, that's...
The entire game it looked like shit!
Alright.
Without the damage has to be a bug, right? The highest match damage?
Nah, it just Fateball racks up a lot of damage over a game.
But it's been 6k for like 20 minutes now.
Yeah, it only
What was it?
25.
Did they have a bottle DD for that last fight?
Yes, Spectre had it.
Oh my, let me double check it.
Yep. Bottle DD, win game. Asta didn't do it.
Oh.
Wait, it's like,
I mean, that was entertaining, I guess.
Yeah, that was nice.
It was?
Oh, that was super nice. I'm glad they won like this.
Yeah.
Oh wait, oh they went past it. No wait, no, it's happening. Oh, they bottled the DD. Imagine if they bottled the DD for that throne at bottom. Wouldn't they just have won the game there?
Maybe.
Would they just win the game there with the bottle DD? At the throne?
No.
Yeah.
Instead, they played lazy. And this is what you get. Enemy doesn't play lazy. They have a DD spec. You lost the fucking game.
Actually lost to not bottling a DD.
Yeah. Lazy place.
Yeah, very slow.
And they had it too. They pretty much had the whole game.
Yeah, they did.
I think they just had to play catch the Fulion, but they went for some kind of fucking throne rush or something.
I think they were frustrated, honestly.
I think so too. Yeah. Oh, DD spec. Let's fucking go, man. Yeah, DD spec hitting Luna.
Just teleport behind you. Nothing personal.
She would have been fine if it wasn't for DD too. She would have just kind of auto-attacked with Satanic.
Yeah.
Storm couldn't fight. He was in base when the fight started. He couldn't join. He TP tier 3 tower and then...
Yeah, it's so bad. Like, what are they doing? Getting caught like that when Storm is not ready? There's nowhere to TP. Storm is stuck in base, no mana.
Yeah, it made no sense.
So he gets his mana and then the fight already starts.
He's like, oh, how do I join? Oh,
Storm jump bottom!
Yeah, what I'm saying.
Oh, and they still stayed mid?
Yeah.
Okay, Aster, you don't deserve to win a game like this. What is this? Storm was 0 mana when the fight started. 4 versus 5, you're missing 15k net worth in your fights. What are you doing?
No communication. They must have been so stressed about Roche.
You look at hero damages for Radiant.
Oh, that is such a shit loss. They lost like noobs.
Yeah, they did.
Absolute noob loss.
I'm looking at hero damage. It doesn't look right. Why is that? Why is it so low for Aster everywhere?
Wait, are they doing a losers interview?
Whoa.
I think depends on the team who wants to make an interview or not. I guess.
My Steam fucking crashed again or something. I don't know what the fuck is this. Gaben, fix.
And was there a moment where you started
it's because they ended this one
game
or
was getting
something.
out of control for you?
What the fuck?
就上一场比赛其实起伏挺大的，有没有哪一刻你是觉得这场比赛很难获胜？
Okay.
No, and it crashed again or something. Dude. Please.
都还好的，只不过我们对就是
Maybe if I don't press full screen.
对对面的带线处理的不是特别好嘛。
Not really. Up until our dieback, we actually didn't feel much of it, but we didn't take care of their ratting well enough.
Aster has had a great time in the Chinese leagues, but
I think this game will hunt them for a while for this team.
Do you feel like it's the style of the Western teams, or does the pressure at LAN sometimes get to you guys?
Aster 其实在国内成绩非常好，但是每次对上国外队的时候就稍微有点弱。想问一下，是因为国内赛区国外队伍的打法的原因呢，还是到了线下比赛感觉到压力呢？
其实我们队是有比较明显的那种缺陷，然后并且我们自己知道，而且就是无法修正的，就是其实这一点还是比较那个啥的吧，就是感觉我们自己的有特别关键的那个点一直解决不了呢，然后就感觉就不太，就每次打就风格稍微偏激进一点的队伍，进攻一点的队伍，我们就会很难处理得不好。
Aster as a team has always had weaknesses that we are aware of and weaknesses that we cannot solve. However, whenever we play against teams that are more aggressive, we start to struggle a little, but we are aware of our weaknesses.
Wait. Weaknesses we cannot solve?
I think Aster is one of the nicest storylines of this TI in the sense that you guys got to beat Cygnus. You were playing in probably the worst of conditions of most other teams. Did you feel like that made you stronger, or did you regret having to go through that?
很不幸的 ，Aster 这次其实经历的蛮多的，然后打这个比赛的条件也挺艰苦。你觉得这一点有让你更坚强吗？还是更困难？
就是肯定这种事情还是稍微，就是相对来说还是没有经历过嘛，经历一下也算好事。
Well, these sort of things we've never been through it, so I guess we have the experience now.
Well, thank you for your time. Is there anything that you'd like to say to the people that were supporting you from home?
非常感谢。最后有没有什么想对家里支持你的人或者粉丝说的话吗？
谢谢大家的支持吧。然后中国队加油！我是 IG 粉。
Thank you for your support. Go Chinese teams. I'm a fan of IG.
Well, this has been our interview with Alanum from Team Aster. We won't be seeing them again in TI10, but they will forever remain in our hearts as the team that stood through sickness, through anything going against them, even at rough group stages, and stood tall, playing their best to the bitter end. Back to you, Shiver.
Thank you very much, Avo. Indeed, they played their very, very best, and they came so close.
They didn't play their very best.
No.
They didn't.
Well enough equipped to deal with the split pushing. Moxie, I know you were
He knows, man, he knows.
Yeah, Lanham knows that he didn't play their best.
Yeah, definitely. Brian and I both saw that pick.
They had
where,
much
like,
better
Moxie had
games in the
his
group
best
stage.
Hero right here. Always on the catch. He's like, I don't know. We're like, dude, is Leslao. This guy is so good at this particular row, and we saw him ratting, and we're like, oh my god, you know, Brian waffled a little bit. He was like, I'm 86% sure they're gonna win this. Then it went down to 27, and then it went back up to 86.
They had such good heroes for the anti-rat too. I have no idea where they went for the drone rush.
Screaming, like slapping the desk, you know, because he's the last of the Brazilians here in TI.
Oh!
So, you know, vai Brazil.
My fucking predictions! Oh no, dude, it's fucking over, man!
Just bracket is gone.
It's fucking over. Everything is over.
I mean, I don't mind upsets. Like it.
EG, let's go. EG. EG will
Elephant.
salvage everything I've done here.
Elephant.
EG will solve all my problems.
Pretty chill, and we knew we had some item time is coming up that we.
Oh god, whatever.
Oh, Mr. Babayatski? Babayatski.
What changed in that moment?
I think you're gonna get stuck on a cliff
I don't think
today.
anything changed, to be honest. I think we're
I'm sure.
pretty chill, and we knew we had some item time is coming up that we.
Let's see.
I don't think anything changed, to be honest. I think we were pretty chill, and we knew we had some item time is coming up that we.
There's two more games. There's Beast Coast and
Chill,
EG.
and we knew we had some item.
Shit, this is a nice game. Beast Coast against Alliance.
I think we were pretty chill, and we knew we had some item time is coming up that we.
Really?
I mean, we have buys on 2 cores. It's some like 8v5 or something.
Ah, so you think they just got a little too close to it? And
I mean, they're getting antsy because this Furon is hitting their base. He just squeak. They can't do anything.
He played well. He delivered. I thought there was too much pressure for him to play as a Void Spirit initiator. Well, he fucking delivered, man. He owned.
Safe for now. On your back, are you excited to be out
Quinn.
Yeah,
From
for
Void
sure. I mean, we're
Spirit.
just
Dude,
taking
he
it
owned.
I think we already hit our.
I didn't say who, I said true.
Stage, so,
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's only up from here. I think
He
we'll
was
feel pretty,
so behind on farm and such, but he still made it work.
So he just had a lot of responsibility.
Well, that was truly
Like the whole game was on his back to carry like the first 35 minutes. Like okay, 35 minutes. Quinn, good luck.
Quincy crewers that never gave up, the real members of the crew.
Real OGs seems good.
Hell.
Haters, so bad.
Hell yeah. Back to you guys.
All right, yeah, he definitely.
Oh, what the fuck is
definitely
this?
felt that went hard. Love to see it. Love to see it. Quincy crew moving forward here at the International 10. And guys, you've seen this squad perform in the DPC season, and these type of wins. That's just a Tuesday morning for him.
Yeah, it's never smooth sailing in some of their more clutch moments. We saw their DPC recap, the EG game, their game at the major against Noping. They're a crazy team. It's always
Good to see him doing well.
It's no different here.
OG Quincy. It's Hassan Bowl.
Against OG next round.
Yeah, we're gonna have some brother action on this main stage.
Brother action?
Hassan
Aniki. Aniki.
Nissan.
Who gonna grab each other's hair? Oh, Nissan.
And they had pretty high expectations of themselves, not in a way that they think they're better than what they're doing, but that they believe in themselves, and they also have a chip on their shoulder because NA's been receiving a little ish, for the last 2 years. And
Sasuke.
I just want to say that
Sasuke
the first
versus
series, the
Itachi.
best one when they picked Legion Commander,
They're not
Fnatic,
brothers,
I was
though.
like, why did they pick that? And then I looked at
What?
the top and saw 25 level Dota.
They are brothers. What the fuck?
They are brothers.
Oh, I thought you said fucking Naruto.
Like that Nature's Prophet pick?
No, Sasuke and Itachi.
No way. For Leslao, yes. You play your best heroes. I looked at all 5 of their players, all 5 of their heroes. That's exactly what I wanted to see them playing signatures, and it doesn't matter how far behind you are if you've been there, done that. So really cool to see them win, and I'm happy to see them
Alright,
win
Alliance
consecutive
Beast
spheres
Coast.
after the group stage.
Yeah, absolutely, and it looked like
Imagine.
he, as always,
If you think
facing the
Alliance
team,
looked at this
in
game,
the game,
and you're like
you just
emboldened,
watched,
like,
Luna at
we
your
can do
base,
that too.
hidden tier force. No worries, had it on
Channel the
lock
power of
whole way
Bulldog.
through, and they have it on lock now for sure. Let's take a look at those
Power
brackets
of
because
Bulldog.
we move closer and closer
Imagine
to
one of these days you sold your bicycle to go play Dota in that cafe.
wave goodbye to 4 teams
3 months later,
today as
you're on
we
TI
go
stage
through
and you win
the
it.
lower bracket
The story of
portion
Sumail.
of this
Yeah.
double elimination bracket, and yeah, that means we got
Wow.
2 opponents in the second round of that lower bracket. Quincy Crew taking on OG tomorrow. Now that will be
Papa, take me
spicy
for a
one.
walk.
That is a series that
Papa.
hasn't happened yet. We saw Aster 2-0 OG, and I thought if that was going to happen, you know, they'll have a good shot. But Moxie, Quincy crew versus OG. Excited?
I'm so excited. You don't even know. I'm crazy. Yeah, it's very exciting. I was talking earlier too about Lelis's dad.
Do you train Mango Sing or?
Because like he has parties
No,
every
I'm
time
lazy.
that he watches his son play, and he was very excited because he was like, oh, you know,
I
he's
should,
going to the
but I'm
international.
lazy.
He made this whole announcement before we
How
found
old
out that
is he?
unfortunately due to
5 now, I think? I don't know.
I think it's a bit
he
hard.
made a whole announcement. He's like, we're bringing
No,
the
not
Brazilian
really.
barbecue
Isn't
to
it?
Romania.
Okay.
He was so hyped. So I know he's gonna be so excited. We'll probably see.
I think
posts
being
coming out from
able
him.
to
I'm
make
very
Twitch chat type the
excited.
same
There's
thing
incredible
on command
teams,
is pretty
but, you know,
sick trick.
can't wait.
Do you want me to show you a trick?
Indeed. Well, we're gonna have
No.
to wait for a little bit.
Are you gonna go
because
sleep
the
again?
best ones, as said, are not yet done. We are moving on with more eliminations. We said goodbye to Aster. We said goodbye to Undying.
Here, there you go, look.
And
Look
our next
how
two
I make
teams,
them.
one of those
Press the
teams
same.
will also face the door. Will it be Beast Coast or will it be Alliance? We're gonna find out very, very
See,
soon.
there you go.
Beast Coast, Casey was
It's bad,
able
man.
to sit down with the
Beast
captain.
Coast
Power.
Alliance is just the warm-up.
East Coast dominated the
Everybody's
South
waiting for
American region
EG.
all year. They finished season
They're
one
just
first
the
in
warm-up.
region, earning a direct invite to the Singapore
I
Major.
mean,
And yet, it seemed that every success came with a bump in the road.
it should be
with the
just a
first
warm-up.
coming just
I
2
know.
days before the tournament.
Shit can happen.
Yo creo que sí nos hubiese ayudado
What the fuck?
jugar la Singapore Major porque había pasado mucho tiempo desde que íbamos a una LAN y la razón por la que no pudimos ir fue porque
Whenever Uger make an analyze,
me
this
contagié
comes
de
to my
COVID
head.
y no
Wait,
se sabía
I'm
si es
gonna
que mis
listen to
compañeros
this.
tenían y eso pasó unos días antes del vuelo, entonces al final
Why do I up the volume? I can't
understand.
understand
Your
it.
previous coach Moose left in December to play for Thunder Predator, and I'm wondering how that impacted the team and how you feel about him now playing for the other guys.
O sea, me siento feliz por él porque era como que uno de los players que se quedaba a hablar conmigo a veces y me gustaba, ¿no? Que él siempre veía el Dota de una manera estratégica cuando jugaba con nosotros y es bueno verlo en el TI, ¿no? Con otro equipo, aunque sea un traidor.
What the fuck?
Going into Season 2, Beast Coast once again saw success, qualifying for June's ANA Major. But after going 3-11 in group stage, they were eliminated from the tournament. As their captain, Stinger felt an even greater responsibility to help them refocus.
Diría que como al comienzo, creo que lo mejor es siempre jugar lo que nosotros más nos sintamos cómodos, como que olvidarnos del meta. Recientemente estaba leyendo un libro que es sobre, acá lo tengo, es sobre on leadership's lesson from esports. Así que estaba leyendo o viendo también entrevistas en YouTube de cómo es que los managers o coach preparan a su equipo en cualquier deporte, ¿no? Como por ejemplo en el fútbol, que es uno de los más antiguos y más competitivos, por así decirlo. Lo que me he propuesto es aplicar estas cosas para mi equipo.
Ironically enough, all of Beast Coast's dreams of competing in TI-10 hinged on the outcome of the tournament they were just eliminated from. After all the ups and downs of the season, it all came down to this moment in the ANA Major. That single match was enough to secure Beast Coast a spot in the top 12 and a direct invite to the International.
Me siento muy agradecido, muy feliz. He visto varios memes aquí en la región de Te quiero mucho Arturito, que hay un polo con Artici ahí estampado.
If you become the first South American team to lift the Aegis, what is the first thing that you'll do?
Creo que me gustaría que mi mamá esté ahí o cuando lo haga, o si no, cuando yo esté en Perú, ir y decirle que lo logré, ¿no? Que siempre quise hacer eso y ella lo supo desde hace muchos años. Y vamos a ganarlo.
Yeah, Stinger is familiar with the position that he's in right now. He's done it before, and this time he's planning on going even further than what he did last time. We've, in the meantime, swapped around the panel as well. I'm here with T-Gov, Gareth, and Lyrical. Good evening, gentlemen. Are we ready for some elimination? Lyrical. I can't wait. I can't wait as
They
well. Best of
fucked up
ones
the
is when
audio.
the best comes out of the teams. Or the worst, Gareth. It could go both ways, right?
It absolutely could, and looking at the group stage, Alliance, they've not been performing as we expect to, and I think Beast Coast have got a lot left in the tank to actually pick themselves up and play together, like we saw in DPC SA both seasons 1 and 2.
Yeah, they can definitely pull it out. I think also for most of the panelists, we kind of favor Beast Coast a little bit, isn't that right, T?
A little bit, but we have seen today, best of ones, they do
True.
anything. And this series for me is just so scary because like Beast Coast.
Was that Discord?
The entirety of
No,
SA
no,
is
someone's
now on this
yelling
team,
too
right?
as a test.
To carry the region through. And then, of course, Alliance is kind of like the proving ground, right? They've had the adversity of, being the best in the region, but not doing so well at majors. So I don't think they personally want to then instantly drop out of TI as well. So there's kind of like, this is kind of the best series in my opinion, just because there's so many like, ooh.
There's a lot of moving parts for this series. So let's break it down. Let's break it down properly. Let's talk about Beast Coast, because this is a team that, as we just heard Casey say, they did really good. They qualified for the first major, but then they had these expectations put on them, Lyrical. These expectations because Thunder Predator did really well in the major that they couldn't attend, and that set the bar high, but they couldn't reach it.
No, it's true. It feels almost unfair in a way, right? Like there's so much pressure.
Up the gain!
We can't hear you, but
the gain is too loud. They upped the wrong gain. They upped Shiva's fucking gain. It's the wrong knob.
You have been there for years. Everyone kind of expects that real strength from you.
Yeah, absolutely. T, this Beast Coast squad, though, I mean, I mentioned it earlier briefly, they are not unfamiliar with the best of ones.
No, they've made their way through. I think I remember them as a team at ESL Hamburg, like 2019. That kind of like lower bracket storyline where they're able to just kind of like surprise everyone. They did actually eventually lose 2-1 to Alliance in that one, but like it's just the fact that they have kind of sparked the creativity of breaking down like. SA as a region at tournaments, they kind of lack the ability to push deep into tournaments, right? Maybe Thunder Predator Singapore, but Beast Coast, they consistently have like moved away from that kind of stigma for the region, and they can do anything in any series. Like you could never count them out, and I think they are probably one of the scariest teams in the best of one we have today, because look at their heroes. They're dabbling in some CKs.
S4.
The first team I think to pick
What a
Enigma.
legend.
Like, they're doing whatever they want to do, and when a team has that level of like self-confidence, that's when you're.
It's the guy on the left for those who don't know.
That's when you're the scariest, absolutely. So the big difference between Beast Coast and Alliance. Beast Coast, they, as mentioned, they played at TI 9 with this exact same roster. Sure, they added a coach in the meantime as well. But Alliance, they had a whole different roster at TI 9. Some of you might remember that is now called Team Liquid. But they rebuilt a team from scratch. The organization rebuilt a team from scratch after TI 9. Lyrical. Well, I think we can actually hear you now.
Hey. Hi,
Yay! And it is super impressive on what they've already been able to achieve.
Yeah, totally. So to me, like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen, there's a great movie called The Replacements with Keanu Reeves in it. That's what Alliance feels like to me. This team of like a ragtag bunch of people that came together and that felt like, all right, we're going to actually try and, revitalize our careers and make it work.
But I have no idea what the reference was.
It's actually worked throughout most of the DPC. The problem has been Atlanavets, and that's sort of been the problem for them here so far through the group stage as well.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is Atlanavets, we're at a lot of Gareth, that doesn't bode well for Alliance, but as you mentioned, it's best of one, anything can happen.
Yeah, it is, and I think one of the keys to the success of this squad and bringing in all these players was FNG, right? He started out as a stand-in, and everyone's kind of waiting with bated breath. Is he going to join the squad properly? The announcement comes out, and we're like, yes, finally, a solid captain, going to lead them to victory, and they look really good for an extended period of time, but like you said, at LAN events, they've been shaky.
They have been shaky. We're going to find out if that is something they have been working on. To get to the game, though, we have to get them on the stage, and that is what we are going to do right now.
I always find FNG so out of place in Alliance. Like every time I see him, like, huh? FNG?
It is Team Alliance here at the International International Tennis, they take the main stage here for their best of one in the lower bracket. This team is a bunch of veterans mixed with some fresh blood. Of course, people remember Nico Baby. This is his second international. We saw him take the stage last year as Mineski, and he was the absolute star player of that squad, making him a hot commodity for the season that came after that. And the Lions wasted no time to make sure that they were able to snatch him up. And now we're going to see what he can do on the main stage here today. Their opponents, though. It is time to welcome in Beast Coast.
I love these photos. Oh, they're so nice. I think these are my favorite intros of all of TI. Like, fuck all the ones with the crowds fake cheering and stuff like that. These photos are just the best ones. I love it.
The only change they made in their roster is the guy you see at the end there. It is Mariano, formerly known as Pepita. He is coaching this squad now, and this squad, this Beast Coast squad, these 5 players, K1, Chrislock, Whisper, Schofield, Stinger, all these guys are, in my opinion, the reason the SA region has seen such tremendous growth. Their performance at TI9 created stability in the scene. Them sticking together was an example, lead by example. Beast Coast is leading by example, and now the whole region seems to be just being able to take it to the next level time after time. And they are looking hot here, of course, still in the lower bracket, but guess what? Beast Coast had to choose their opponents. They could choose, was it Aster or was it Alliance? Don't think they took too long to think about that one, Lyrical.
No, and it's interesting. I think that there were a couple people that maybe were a bit surprised, but, you know, Alliance is who they wanted to face off against. They felt like they were going to be able to take them down. It was a bold decision. We'll see if it pays off.
Yeah, I think in a large part, Beast Coast, during SADPC, I know in Season 1 in particular, we talked to a number of their players, the coaching staff, and it may not look like this outwardly, but they kind of model themselves on Chinese teams. They want to be that, you know, top of the region, playing like the Chinese squads, where they play that macro game,
Yakuza tattoos.
A little bit like VG Gaming does.
Look at his arm. Don't fuck with him.
Into it, where they think, you know, we're too similar to Aster. Let's play against a European squad where our style can shine.
Yeah, and it might very well do. It's all going to depend on partially the draft. The draft, of course, concocted up by the captains, and the captain of Alliance was able to catch up with Casey earlier.
S4 has played with some of the best players and teams in Dota history, but has yet to relive the success of winning it all with Alliance at TI3. 8 years and a few other teams later, S4 has returned to Alliance, an organization now managed in part by some of his former TI3 teammates. Gustav is playing for his old team with new blood, which is one of the things he says made him want to return to competitive Dota after taking a few months off.
This was kind of the first break I've had in forever since I started Dota. I've never really taken a break, so I felt like I was way worse at the game.
How have you changed as a captain over the years?
I know that's gonna sound weird, but sometimes you need to like kind of say no to people, and for me that's something I've tried to improve on, and I feel like I've become a little bit better on that.
I have some questions to ask you that you're probably not going to like. Is that all right?
No.
Dream League Season 15, Western Europe DPC is Alliance.
One of the bigger stories surrounding Alliance this
Did
season was their use of PPD as a temporary captain over the course of a month.
Getting more?
Our throne is in trouble. Our throne's in a little bit of trouble.
I can push it.
Yeah, I think that's it, guys. GG. GG.
Specifically, during the Animajor qualifiers.
I guess that was the joke.
Organizers emailed teams to let them know coaches would be allowed in the room during the games.
When I first contacted him, it was because of a reason, right? We were gonna use him in game. This is a bit controversial. However, this is how I understood it. That I feel like other teams are gonna use this to their advantage. So I better get to it early to practice for TI if this is gonna happen.
So you brought PPD on as a result of reading that email?
Yes.
Not beforehand. Interesting. Okay. And so what was your reaction to the way that that ended up playing out?
I was actually surprised that other teams were not using their coach already. In my mind, everyone was using it, but actually nobody was using it. So then I was like, oh, are we the bad guys now? I guess we're the bad guys. But yeah, in that sense, it looks a bit unfair. And I agree with some of them, but we just did what we thought was best.
They did everything according to the rulebook. There's no way they were the bad guys.
Their main goal, making it to TI-10. S4 not only knows how it feels to play at an international, but also how it
They
feels
did not
to
break
win.
a single rule.
Hanskin, I know haven't been to a TI before. What sticks out in your mind
At
about
any point?
what that feels like as a player? How are you communicating that with your teammates to prepare them for that feeling?
I'm always gonna say that they need to enjoy the ride, kinda, and don't focus on down the line what's gonna happen. Just focus on now and what you're gonna do next, and yeah, enjoy the journey also.
Did you enjoy the journey?
Definitely. I mean, it's a rough journey, but it's not really regrets. But I feel like at the end of it, you kind of look back and you're like, I could really like push myself to actually win another TI or 2 more TIs. You know, just be the best that I can be, kind of.
And S4 definitely has had also tremendous growth, not just as a player, but as a captain as well. And his squad is actually, at the moment, the only team that does not have a coach with them at TI-10. However, Gareth, you got yourself in your squad FNG, former captain.
Yep.
You got Hanskin, former captain. Of course, you've got S4 as well. Do you even need a coach at that point?
You've got Loda as well, right?
You've got Loda as well.
You've got so many people there. I do think there's always a role for, you know, a coach in terms of communication, analyzing.
I can't listen to this.
Stats, because it can be a massive workload, but if you're spreading that across 3-4 people, then potentially you can find yourself in a decent spot.
Yeah, find yourself in a decent spot for sure, T.
Yeah, I think the only concern I have for Alliance, or other than them being low bracket,
It takes so much more to be a coach. It's a position of respect that you have to earn.
Every single time, and like every opponent, they're always looking at
I go Discord.
Doesn't want because learning new language, you know?
Yeah.
Unlike other teams,
It is what it is.
Tough, man.
It's very tough.
Soy Kira.
where they were the teams.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Buenos dias.
Buenos
Sing
dias.
game, guys. Let's not do
Oriens.
more.
What the fuck?
So far, they have been kind of bouncing around a lot, so maybe
I finished
this
greeting?
coach narrative, it could have helped ground them out.
Pretend nothing happened. Yes.
Wait, what happened to FNG? Didn't he have short hair?
Long hair, you mean?
Also? We had like super long hair, then Omega short hair, and now he's back to...
Used to be a beautiful boy.
At Lance, girls will always talk about how they envied his hair, how soft it was and how perfect it was.
Do you wanna touch my hair? It's very
No.
soft too.
Nah.
Do you want me to show you a
I feel
picture of my
like-
soft hair?
Yeah, please.
I feel like with how your body functions right now, your hair might just work as an anesthetic.
And of course, as mentioned, they chose their opponent
Maybe.
Alliance. But based on what we have learned
Okay,
during the
we're
group
4
stage,
people. You see, Layla can confirm my hair very soft, Omega soft. I don't put any shit on it even. I just shower every day.
No shampoo?
With shampoo.
Okay.
Mr. Shampoo, they call me.
Yeah.
Who's they?
The cats.
Yeah.
Actually makes sense.
Okay, we are 4 people. Let's make bets. Alliance or Beast Coast?
Beast Coast.
I already
Alliance.
bet on Alliance on my bracket.
I think I put Beast Coast.
Beast Coast. Okay. Do we make a deal or do we make no deal?
What's
I'll
the
make
deal
deals.
first?
Let me think.
I
Pinky
signed no
cut.
contract I didn't read before.
We cut Pinky on cam after the games. Instantly, we open cam and cut Pinky.
What the fuck?
Agree? A bunch of pussies. Only a true man like me will accept.
How many bets have you made this already where you didn't cut your pinky?
I
Why
don't
would we
remember. I
take
think-
Why would we take any bet with you?
I don't remember, man. Maybe I was sleeping when this happened. I don't think it's reality. It's just
Is
in your
this
head.
a reality? Alright, but you might still be asleep, you know.
I'm not sure.
Make a test.
I can't make a test. I feel pain in my sleep and when I'm alive.
What? There's so many methods when you're sleeping to check if you're awake or not.
I mean, just wake up.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you can't wake up, you might be awake.
Oh, that guy has a tattoo in his hand. What is it? Man, I wanted to see.
Wait, is it?
No, it wasn't Yakuza or TZ. It was the other one.
It's a pretty small one, though. It's
Nico
only
baby.
around the wrist, kinda.
Against them, and they got it 4 times, still 75% win rate. That hero feels like it's emblematic of their playstyle, and it just sets them up for success.
Whisper, right? Whisper is the carry of the team. You can talk about K1 farming all you want. You can think about Chris Luck and his rotations, but Whisper is the one that puts them on their back and says, "Hey, you following me?"
FNG has such a like a boyish look.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
He used to have long hair for a very long time.
They've been around
Well,
forever, it feels like.
this is like the 12-year-old haircut.
And yes, that is their first TI. They have
12
That's my haircut. When I was an emo, that was my haircut.
Every 12-year-old emo in Germany had this haircut.
Man,
I
this-
had it as well.
His hair
And
just looks
Skater
so
Boys.
healthy. 11G.
The hair, yeah, it does.
You want me to show you the
Limbs as
same
well, I like
fucking
that one.
haircut? On me?
Or will it be Alliance?
Oh shit, I deleted the photos, I was too ashamed.
All Lions. All versus BC.
Again, as we have a draft that we're going to be
Oh
enjoying
shit.
together. And this draft will be analyzed by my wonderful
Oh shit.
surrounding me.
What?
AUI
He
2000
leaked it.
and Effie.
Okay, no share.
What can we be expecting for this?
I don't even want to see it, man.
Oh my god!
I don't want to see it.
I had a similar one.
Oh my god! No, what the fuck?
I don't think I have a picture right now, but if I find it, I'll show it to you. Mine was similar.
Oh, I think the game is up.
Yeah, it's up. It's up.
Nice.
Tiny ban and Timber saw Shake Up ban.
Beast Coast
ET's first
turn
pick.
to pick.
ET,
For
go home.
Alliance.
Timber ban.
Yeah,
that's a team-targeted ban, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a
It
Whisper
is.
ban.
That's a player ban right there. Respect.
Insta Sven now.
Sven first
Not
pick.
fucking around.
Sven.
I see ET, I pick Sven.
Oh, I'm digging the Sven pick because it's immediately good against ET. Well, at least mid game and onwards. Shadow Demon, I don't know. Prepping for an Agi anti-carry already because it's not good with Sven.
No, it's not.
You're not making illusion of Sven and they're killing shit. It doesn't work like that at all. So it's a prep. Anti-carry right away. Good save too, I suppose.
Save and or set up.
By the way, wasn't FNG their drafter?
They were talking about the S4 was the captain, but I'm sure they work together anyway.
Alright,
To draft.
I remember it was FNG.
Yeah, it was at some point, but
I think before S4 joined back, he was.
No, he was even when S4 was there.
Yeah, okay.
So you got your SD. What you thinking of? The ban the Morphling? Invoker gets
Such an
banned?
early Lina pick, that's also quite uncommon.
Yeah, well, Lina pick doesn't reveal much.
Yeah, it's just...
It's just such a stable mid. So Lina pick, you hide the other picks. You're hiding your off lane, probably your carry. Unless it's a support Lina, but you know, if it's support Lina,
maybe, but still.
yeah, unlikely. Possible, but
Unlikely,
unlikely. Looks like both teams kind of expected the outcome of like the first 4 picks and 8 bans, because it's going fast.
I guess the
Come on,
Venom
sir.
ban makes sense if you're playing as Sven.
10 seconds remain.
Please don't chant on Alliance, I beg you.
It's strange, because it kind of feels like they both got what they wanted. And that's just very weird for picks like this.
It is Dire's ban.
TA ban. Makes
TA.
sense. Sven is terrible against TA. Also might be a setup for a certain mid lane or two. Wouldn't know what though, because I don't know the players well enough.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
This K1 Hector, very good player. I love him.
Mirana.
Mirana Shadow Demon, always a good combo. Although it's been heavily nerfed over the years, over the last year rather. That arrow duration, man, it still hurts me every time I look at it. 5 seconds to this? Why?
Oh.
It was balanced.
Yes.
Radiant's turn to pick.
Nyx Assassin. That's
That
a very
is
good pick against Lina.
reasonable against ET too.
I think with Shaudim and Nyx, they denied a lot of things.
And if you're not playing against Secret, it's also kind of a deny pick against Medusa.
Yeah.
And it turns out Dusa is also good against Sven, I think.
Yeah, it is.
I might have to ask Black for this one to confirm, but I think Dusa is good against Sven.
It
So, yeah,
is.
kind of a nice deny pick here. But the lane sucks. Whatever lane goes with Nyx Assassin, it fucking sucks cock.
Usually.
This can't be a Lina 2 anymore, right? I think it's...
it can still go.
Good.
It's still not bad.
So far it's pretty bad, I would say.
You just go out attack building at BKB early.
Yep.
Still fine.
Nyx Assassin denies to so many heroes. Like, this hero comes out, all of the in-course just kind of become like, like Mana, Shield, Alliance, Dusa, like, everything just feels so shit.
I have a small feeling it's gonna be A on Alliance, but I don't know.
Yeah, fuck it, Medusa! Shadow Demon Nyx, fuck it, Medusa, let's go!
Not happening.
I think Alliance is picking an offlaner now.
I think Shaudim is good against Duzo too, so...
Radiant must choose.
Lion.
Lion.
Oh, okay.
It's a lead now.
Double deleting technique.
Yeah, Lion is pretty nice against Nyx too. You can kind of hex him without getting punished. It goes both ways though. Nyx can burst Lion quite easily.
10 seconds.
But I prefer Lion in the matchup against Nyx.
5 seconds remain. Dyer's turn to pick.
Dragon Knights.
He's a dragon. Is that off? Wait.
I think that's offlane?
I have a feeling.
Quite.
Positions are getting
Alliance-
fucked around with. We only know that Lion is support.
Yeah, that's basically it. That's
So,
the thing with that.
and then like ET, Lina, DK can all be support. Most likely not Lina, but you know, it's doable.
By the way, I think Alliance will go Slark last pick.
My guess, ET4,
Oh yeah,
DK3,
Slark would be good.
Lina
Slark
2.
super good.
Wind Ranger
Ranger.
at your service.
Oh,
Slark is getting banned.
that's a strange pick here.
Really strange pick.
I guess Focus Fire is good against DK when you get some items. But against Lina,
Wait, does Whisper
Lion?
play Nyx offlane? For Wind Ranger?
I don't know.
10
No.
seconds remain.
Nyx
Might be-
offlane is kind of scuffed.
That's a
It might
comfort
be-
pick.
5 seconds
Windrunner mid.
Is it like some kind of mega Windrunner player on Beast Coast?
I don't know Chris Luck that
Dyer's
well.
turn to bound.
It's like some. It's gotta be like a comfort here, because I don't see how Windrunner is
Yeah, same.
specifically good here.
This
It just
doesn't
seems
strike me
like
as a Wind Ranger
ass, maybe okay against DK with BKB, and you go like MKB Maelstrom. Chris Locke is a Windrunner god. Oh, he's a spammer. Okay, comfort pick.
Okay.
Okay, interesting. Good to see
Cool, I guess.
these kind of picks come out like that.
No.
Surely they will ban Slark.
I hope they ban Slark.
Surely.
Very good for Alliance.
This is Prison RTC we're talking about.
It is
I might be right back.
Necroban.
Interesting.
Against DK makes sense.
10 seconds remain.
We don't need an edgy hero.
5 seconds.
I think VA or Slark is very good here.
Radiant's turn to pick.
Don't know about VA.
Oh, Slark, look, Slark. VA is very
Oh
good.
yeah, there's no way it's not a Slark.
And Nico Baby plays a lot of Slark.
This is
likely a
such...
slug, I think.
Such a slug.
Slug.
I'm back.
See what's still there. If they don't pick slug, they could go...
Pure slug.
10 seconds.
I made too many heroes that are just denied.
I mean, I'm checking last heroes. He plays a lot of Slark.
Seconds remain.
One of my best heroes for Nico Baby. And then there's Morph, which is banned. And there's Ursa.
Ursa gets a bit guided.
Yeah, and there's Gyro. I think it's Slark for sure.
Gyro's okay, but Sven is kind of good against Gyro, I feel.
Why do you think Slark is so good here?
Very
Comfort
good.
pick.
Yeah.
And doesn't care that much about their catch.
Yep.
I cares
very
a
good against
lot
Van
about
too.
Nick's assassin though.
Not
Does he
that
detect
much.
him?
I mean, you
Mana
can-
burn, fuck Slark. Also, it's a ground stun.
It's a ground stun, but you can usually dark pack stuff like that. And you dark pack the Carapace. And again, you detect the Nyx near you. Sometimes.
And it's a good matchup against Van.
I don't feel like Slark is that great. I don't know why you think it's super.
I'm just saying it's the most likely pick since it's Nico Baby.
Okay, comfort pick.
He has 70% win rate on it.
Well, and about 6 seconds we're gonna know.
Spectre.
Oh, Spectre?
Right, what offlaner do they want against Spec?
I don't know if I like that.
Without the gold advantage,
Tanking.
Alliance is lacking damage.
Definitely,
look.
Yeah,
The
Alliance
double-
is lacking damage.
DK Spec, then ET running around.
Lion is also not great damage.
Nope. And Lina struggles against some of these heroes. She's gotta be really careful. Blink, Sand King, Nyx Assassin.
Beast Coast has a lot of limbs on their offline.
Yeah, they do. It's like their carry play almost sometimes. The way they prioritize him.
And I like Beast Coast picks more.
What are you talking about?
I also
They
prefer
picks
Beast
whatever.
Coast picks.
Yeah, same.
I think they're easier to play.
Yeah.
And they're not overly reliant on one damage dealer, which is the Lina here. And maybe Spectre if he
Lina's
gets
gonna have
farms.
a tough time, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they'll be fine with that. ET is facing away again. Doesn't give a fuck. What is up with that?
I don't know.
Wait, what's ET doing?
He's shy.
Peeing.
Oh, speaking of which. Need to pee after predictions.
Why does it keep putting best of 2 while it's best of 1?
Yeah,
Best of 3, sorry.
they keep fucking up.
It's so fucking easy, man.
Don't know, it's just one button.
No.
It feels good to be this good.
Feels good. to be
Most
this
last
good.
hits. Lina. I'm putting Lina.
Prepare
Is it
for
Sven?
battle.
It's at 7 minutes.
It's against DK. I don't think.
Yeah, you're gonna lose a bunch of random assets to DK.
Yeah, it's gonna spam stun.
I'm putting Sven. Please. Please, one time in my life. Most magic
putting-
damage, Lina. Smoke gang skills at the end of the game, 5 to 8. Player deaths total, 26 to 5. Let's fucking
This
go.
looks like 26.
4 out of 4. Let's go.
Both of my hero predictions on the guy whose nick is after his stick. Oh wait.
Lina will farm small camp. Sven too though. Sven also farms small camp. And if he has a good game, he's gonna farm big camp too.
Ah, that's fair.
And what's the mid?
Just 30 seconds.
DK? Or no, Lina.
No,
DK
Lina
off
against
lane.
Rapunzel.
Down
Yeah.
begin.
Crowd goes wild.
The crowd goes wild. Ah.
I've actually been doing fine with the crowd noises in the official stream. I was watching from school.
It feels
It's alright. I think sometimes it's kinda...
Since they're doing it manually.
What the fuck is this stun from Sven?
The Sven stun? Yeah, that was weird.
Is it South America delay ping?
I think it was ping. He didn't stun for the rune, but after he took the rune, he just randomly stunned.
I think
it was just a handshake.
Ping lag.
I didn't even see.
He did the stun 2 seconds after the rune.
Show me the specialist Windrunner pick. Why is this guy demanding a hero in a BO1 elimination match? Because if they pick a hero like that, there's gotta be some extra trust into that in that pick, no? You don't pick a Windrunner in a BO1 elimination unless you absolutely believe this guy will win the game with 2 CS out of 4. They lost.
You know, I gotta say, I feel like ET can 1 versus 2 the bottom lane.
Oh yeah, but that's just Nyx Assassin things, right? Nyx Assassin is fucking dog shit laner.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing really is that he has good base region.
No. No, well, the hero's just all in mid game, really.
True.
Sven? I don't like what you're doing with my prediction here, bud.
I think it's dead.
What the fuck was that hit? Gaben?
They didn't realize he already skilled ult. He's a dragon.
The fuck?
Nice prediction, I guess.
Yeah, nice prediction, did you? I knew I should have picked Lina. I fucking knew it was Lina. Why did I hesitate on myself?
I picked Lina.
I was like, oh, Sven has cleave. He's gonna farm big. And the thing with mid is also the wave comes faster than the side lanes ones. So they get like 4 extra CS.
True.
Oh, I'm always picking mid now. I'm done. I'm done.
How does Sven die then?
I don't know. I didn't watch
They had double stun. While Sven doesn't have his health.
And Sankin's having anal sex. With a briefcase.
Yep. It's not actually a briefcase on this guy.
What
it's
is
an
it
actual fucking...
Oh, it's a... Oh god, this is fucking Analyzer 5000.
And he's not afraid to use it. Club, bonk, 2 more bonks.
Oh, nice body block. Yeah, clean.
Yeah, no,
your turn.
Oh fuck.
You want to body block me? 1, 2, 3.
Oh shit. Oh, Sven is catching up. Look, I have a chance. I can win.
Copium.
I can win the bet. I believe in a Windrunner. Level 6 kill. Press RE and just kill.
RE.
R and then E.
A lot of people been calling Limp
Dude, the shaking hands.
player.
The shaking hands.
Actually.
I
They're
see
shaking hands.
You're annoyed, Nick.
They're actually shaking hands!
What the fuck?
What?
Huh? It's your elimination game, bro. What are you doing?
They're actually shaking hands! There is no strategy behind that. I refuse to believe. There's no feeding strat that makes you respawn like that.
No, there was a strategy. He was trying to beast him into tower range.
Yeah,
With
great.
Mango, Stana.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just telling you, he had the strategy. Just the execution was terrible.
Without the E?
Yep, no E.
Yeah, he had no E. So how you wanna do it? The stun animation is like, what, 200 MS?
Yeah, I don't think he expected the last hit to kill him.
Yeah, well... shaking hands, man. He learned well from Rain. Also, Sven CS, by the way. Accelerating.
Below Lina.
Naturally.
Oh, some nice damage coming out here.
Oh, the
double
finale.
kill, double kill. Any stuns?
That is it.
No.
Yeah, no, there's a stun coming up.
2 seconds to go.
She has nowhere to go.
And there's a follow-up stun. Boom.
Tank
Damage?
though. What the fuck?
Any damage dealers?
Damage.
Oh, we got the solve. Nice.
Nice.
Critical hit.
But
I
doesn't
think after
matter.
the double stun, they should have focused the creep for the caustic.
Oh, neutral keep. Oh, the fuck. The potato!
Oh, spec, Sandstorm.
Oh my
Missed
god.
stun.
Oh, bottom lane again?
Yeah, Sand King is dead. Missed
Oh,
stun.
this.
Guys, any comment about Lina CS and Windrunner CS?
Yeah, I think I won my bet.
Yeah, well, when they pick the early Lina, you kind of have the advantage of picking your own matchup, and he chose Windrunner himself. He was the one that chose this matchup.
Yeah, but to be fair, Wind Ranger for level 6 isn't that special.
Oh. I believe in him, Chris.
And also trying to win a lane against Lina or maybe lose.
There's plenty of that do okay. That just farm.
I can tell you how to win.
You can maybe break even.
Yeah, many heals break even against Lina. That's why you. That's a nice pick. Because it goes the same way for her.
Oh, got myself.
Sven. Team Bully.
Sven?
Sven.
Low HP.
Oh, nice. He got the big creep.
Ah, look at AoE farming Sven. He might catch up. Yep.
All Alliance team are top networks, top CS.
Sven can't even find the lane.
Oh, Sven
Why
is just
is this 1v2 bully? What the
I'm
fuck,
a
dude?
dragon.
1v2 bully! Also, CS, I'm ruined.
Yep, you are.
Like, he gave me hope. So, if Lina dies like 3 times in a row, I can still make it.
Feels good to be
Yeah.
this good.
It's okay. 9 stacks on Ancient, Radiant,
I
then
mean,
come back.
theoretically it's Limp's time to shake hands now, so just walk into tower.
Limp, you know what to do. Oh, the javelin comes out. Do you think he's gonna immediately try for the kill? No, he can't.
Oh, look at the small camp. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no.
Last one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, 2 hits Nyx! What the fuck?
Oh, top 2, top. The super low top. And a window on the TP and cancels TP. Wasted. Also revealed her javelin. Well, Lina won't get caught off guard by that.
Kill on lane, that's always a good sign.
Oh, the Spectre fight kept going bottom. Fuck, I watched top, thinking something would happen.
This is very good game for Alliance.
You think?
Yeah.
It is.
Nick's assassin is shaking hands with the ET behind tower.
Suspicious.
What the fuck? I know Nick's assassin lane is bad, but this succeeds.
FNG doing a lot of work.
You can always do better than just tweet.
Look at Nyx. He's still shaking hands again.
Dead.
He's still, yeah, I saw it.
Oh, he still has no E.
I think if our... And I would have made Facebook on this Elder Titan.
Sven is
Back them
crying.
harder.
Can someone talk to Sven and check if he's okay? He's crying right now.
I don't think he's okay.
Sven is crying every day.
Imagine being an SA fan right now.
And why we done our last TS in the scene?
Yeah, you don't need to take the item, it's fine, Sven. Just go back. He's like,
They're fucking trash, you do it.
My item, man.
Yeah, you fucking
Lane, not
support
pick up my
trash.
shit, man.
Oh,
I
here
know
we
what-
go. Here we go. The 41 CS Windrunner, 1000 net worth behind. Wind Ranger has a DD. I actually still do believe in this pick. Because I think if this gets like one good kill on Lina or something, she back in the game.
Yeah.
And it's pretty easy to get a kill too like that. You just
There
press
seem
R.
to be some
Especially
other
if Nyx gets
problems.
some levels.
It feels good.
Yeah,
These levels.
losing 3 lanes like that, and you're facing a
Oh,
Spectre?
They're going on Sven, top. What can Shadow Demon do? He has no disruption.
They can't.
Fine,
They
can't
can't kill the dragon.
Okay guys, Nyx coming top.
Sven still is
Also-
14 HP hero.
Yeah, but
Okay.
second attempt, they can.
Okay.
Alright,
Hold,
alright.
hold up.
Wind
Someone
Ranger
explain.
rotation happening now. Bottom, look at this. Gotta get something out of this, because Lina is just farming away, isn't she? That's she's healing right now.
Oh, creeps.
Oh, revealed by creeps. Gang ruined. DD revealed.
She has no boots, she's wasting so much time.
That's minus 10
Oh,
CS,
will-
whatever.
will she TP top for the tower? That's actually a possible play. S4 is kinda low.
She has no TP, right?
Oh,
I
so
don't know,
low.
but that's level 1 poison.
But if she TPs, there's a Lina TP, so...
For some reason.
How? They're shaking hands! They're fucking shaking hands, dude! I'm telling you! There's no way!
Alright, Wind Ranger TP'd, let's go.
Okay,
no boots.
surely,
Get them.
surely. Okay, he chose. Bye.
Chose the
Chose
easier
the easy
target,
kill.
yeah.
But Spectre is top, and Lina is top.
And the tower is dead, yeah.
What is wrong with Beast Coast?
What is wrong with the Nyx Assassin? Like, at least make it look natural, like you're trying to, you know, evade them or something.
Radiant should look to their bottom tower.
Right, Kira, I'll give you that one. You would have performed better than this Nyx Assassin right now.
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
He failed a stack! He failed both stacks! Oh, this was blocked, but still.
The only reason he's not winning on Nyx, he didn't make Battle Fury like me.
True.
I don't want to look at this.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
This is...
I told you Lion's gonna win so easily.
Oh no, and now is he gonna look for the D-ward or something now? And then he already ran out. Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh.
Alright, haste on Windranger this time. Not only a lion kill, a core kill.
Oh god, she's just rushing the Maelstrom like that.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I mean, usually I like that, but if you
Yeah,
get
but
it
she's rolling
laning
so
stage,
much.
Not like this, yeah, exactly.
She's walking so much. I think if you wanna make these roams, you really gotta get the boots first.
Yeah.
That's what the haste is for.
Is there a way to check his
Yes.
rank? The Windrunner rank?
Wait, does S for her...
Just check it's all above.
Or, yeah, it says 146 for me.
If this is an A Windrunner spammer, then
Wait, it says S4 is hiding his blink. It's coming right now. He might literally jump from it now.
Yeah, true. Actually, no.
He's literally gonna jump. Right now.
She already got caught.
Yeah, for some reason.
not gonna
It's
lie,
almost
if
like
this,
she was too slow.
if this was Windrunner Glitte, he would have been winning.
True.
Radiant's bottom
Glitte
tower
Windrunner.
is under
TPing
attack.
bottom. Set up for Schofield. He's ready to shake hands.
Actually shaking hands. What the fuck am I
Yeah,
looking?
shaking hands.
What?
Yeah, top student Rain Academy.
Radiant's bottom tower has been denied.
Rain says Schofield is his best scholar. You get it?
Is this a top student or the usurper?
Both.
He's going for the title.
It's both.
Oh, blink reveal from Whisper.
Nice kill.
Oh,
That's exact. Dire structures are fortified.
look at S4. Naughty S4 mid.
Oh, what do my predictions look like? Oh, everything is ruined. Limp, stop farming, you fucking agriculture fuck.
No smoke gang kill yet?
Stop.
Alright, that's my
Oh,
only.
come on.
Start nuking heroes.
The magic damage is gonna be fine eventually. Sure.
He's
Probably.
1.6
Maybe.
1.6 away from BKB on Lino, by the way.
Right, here we go. Smoke gang kill. I need some. Let's go.
Smoke gangs are not looking good.
I put 5 to 8.
Guys, Nick's going in.
Oh, but they're going for it.
What did
They
I
might
put?
get killed.
I put 5
oh,
to 8 too.
Oh, smoke and smoke action. You know skills are gonna happen.
But the way they count the smoke gang kills is weird. It's like only the first one or something. Of the whole smoke. Like it's not like you smoke gang, you kill 5 heroes, you get 5. It's just 1.
Oh.
So that number is always low.
I think
But
there's
they,
like a 30-second grace period after smoke gangs.
Alliance knows they smoked because Sven revealed himself. Mid.
So why,
They
why are they
already
not?
know about the blink on SK, so.
Oh, look at
they're
the
going.
score.
Can they?
Never mind.
Can they do something with that smoke?
Wait on the
Alliance.
Serzo boots. Oh wait, is it coming now? It's coming now, I think. Oh, boots is coming finally.
Is in danger.
Well.
So.
Silver lining for Beast Coast is that Hector's farming like a beast, despite his laying stage.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's a lot. He didn't even have stacks, by the way, on the Ancients.
No, he didn't. He's top net with no.
Yeah.
His lane
Yeah,
sucked
but
ass.
That's still Sven.
Yeah,
You're supposed to be
that's
ahead.
true.
Yeah.
That's Sven against like a billion stuns.
Radiant's bottom
Even so, the late game is not bad.
Yeah, it's not.
I mean, if it actually goes late game, they have to deal with the alliance stuff.
Yeah, they have good counter heroes already.
Right, Schofield.
Shake hands.
Yeah, scouting 2
Yeah,
enemies.
pretend you're scouting first, and then walk in and hit.
No.
Hit the Lina one time and walk away. Use Carapace to make it less obvious.
Yeah. Hit a pussy. Cancel the cleric if you want to do it. Yeah.
Make sure you use Carapace.
Wait, what was that?
What am I watching, man?
That was supposed to be a joke,
Oh,
right?
you forgot to use Carapace, Agent.
Too obvious.
You're gonna get revealed this way, Agent.
Now Whisper had to blink in to save Windranger, but he's more positive.
Windrunner not locking her Maelstrom.
Also, she locked her Maelstrom?
Yes.
Huh?
He's going BKB.
What? At least use it until you have the BKB, no?
I don't think you can disassemble Maelstrom, can you?
No.
No.
No. Okay.
No. If it was best of 2, I would ban Windrunner out of memes.
I would ban Windrunner if I was fucking Beast Coast.
Same.
I would ban Nyx Assassin and Windrunner.
Oh, big smoke.
Respect ban your teammates, holy shit.
Nyx going in without fucking Phantasma.
He's going in, man. You can't
how
stop
much?
him, look at this chat, Dina.
Do you think it's Cat who's playing on his account, not Scottfield?
Yeah, probably his girlfriend. Like, I'll win you a TI, Schofield.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Do I have the magic damage yet? Oh, how is SingSing still leading? OP, man.
Oh, I put Sand King. I trust my boy Whisper.
You're losing. You're losing that bet.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. A winning Lina? Surely.
One suicide epi when they're losing high ground? That's like a few K.
Alright. Look at Sven's skill build. Do I look? I'm kinda scared.
It's normal.
Oh no, that's
What's
fine.
about it?
This is completely fine.
Yeah, old scaling.
Oh god, I thought he had like some level 1 cleave or some shit when he said it in my chat.
No, it's normal.
No, this
Doesn't
is
know
normal
about the
build.
old.
Anyway, Sven is doing good. His lane sucks. Recovered properly. His team just kind of like it's on like a.
Like this bottom guy, for example.
Yeah, they're like doing this whole chain cocksucking technique.
Only him and SingSing actually.
You know when you like try to find out how to optimally suck as many cocks as possible, they're winning.
Radiant's top tower is in danger. Dire should look to their bottom tower. Dire have fortified their structures
Okay,
against attack.
even two after all that feed, Nyx, soon dagger. And he switched to Axe, never mind.
I think that's good.
I don't think I
but
can
it's too expensive.
disassemble the Maelstrom. I haven't tried.
No. You can't.
You sure?
I don't know.
Yes.
People in my chat say you can. Some of them.
No.
But you know, it's chat, so.
I will go do it in lobby now. Just.
Alright, good, do it.
No, the way he did it is the grace period. If you just get it, all items can be disassembled like that for like a certain amount of time, and then it can't. Like if you leave it on for a while.
For 5 seconds.
And then after that, it's just stuck.
Let's see.
So if you got gamer dudes, oh, he's.
Can't outrun a wildfire.
No, you cannot disassemble
wait,
it.
what? Come on, dude. So Windrange is actually using Maelstrom without having a Maelstrom.
So not using a Maelstrom.
I mean, you just make a Maelstrom, you use it for a while, and then you disassemble. Right?
Is he a god gamer and he's like assembling it for a fight and then he disassembled right before the timer?
But
So
if he dies, he's pretty fucked.
Is he doing some kind of mega god gamer play?
I don't know, but it
I mean, currently both of the items are locked.
No way, right?
He's locking both. It's like, don't fucking assemble again, you fucker.
Look, he is.
Doing it.
Wait, he's doing it.
Dude.
Yeah, I think that's his way of recovering from the lane.
And then he disassembles. Dude, this guy's he's fucking legit.
So you can.
Holy shit.
No, you cannot.
disassemble-
You cannot.
Yes.
It's only
Only
within the
the first 10
timer.
seconds.
Like
10-second grace period.
he disassembles during the timer. If the timer passes, he can't. But you know, he's not letting it happen. So he keeps it like this. Dude, that's some shit. I love it. It kind of looked like it was shaking hands, but it's not.
I mean, not all of them.
Yeah, right.
Jury is still out
What
on
a
the
fucking
next-
play, dude! And now
Yes,
he's
BKB
okay. Yeah, now he's done with it. But yeah, still, Well, what a nice play.
Yeah, that's early BKB now, I guess.
I think they will try to make a move. Now, Sven has BKB as well.
Yeah, Sven is Omega beefy and
He's not locking both items. The auto locked when it gets disassembled.
Yeah, and then you have like 9 seconds or whatever to farm, and then you disassemble it again.
It's looking scary.
Yeah, too bad there's someone shaking hands on his team, so I don't know, man. His lane was also pretty shit, to be honest, in mid. He lost really hard. He was like double. Lina had like double CS on her.
Oh no.
And we have some fighting within the next 4 minutes. Thank you.
Lina?
Isn't this build gonna backfire on Nico Baby if he can't win fights earlier?
Mr. Limb, it is time for fighting.
Limb?
It's good for jumping the Nyx, I guess.
Yeah, but like if let's say you don't win few fights, that build is pretty shit, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Maelstrom is the farming tool, right? You lose the farming tool.
No, I'm talking about Spectre. Look at Spectre right now.
Oh.
Usually you do that build if you're super ahead, which you are.
No, they do this build on any hero, or any state of the game. I wouldn't be surprised anyway if Alliance somehow manages to lose this. Even with all the handshaking with the Nyx Assassin.
Minus Sentinel.
Oh, why didn't he go on?
Sentinel is still smoked.
Oh. A little bit too passive maybe on Alliance here?
Yeah, they got scared.
Yeah.
But they had vision on everyone with Hunt, so I don't know.
A bit too clean maybe.
Quick BKB from S4.
That was also a mana burn first.
Yeah.
From Invest.
Okay, double buyback comes out, and they get the. Oh, do they get the Lina? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, they
Put me out.
Lina, Window did the thing where she presses R. It's very good.
Yeah.
Dude, Sven is massive. Like in terms of cox, this is like 25 cm. Fucking massive.
However, have you considered that S4 is a dragon?
Oh, but even 25 cm cox can still be sucked.
Nice SK, farming some damage, perfect.
No.
You fucking SK.
No, who's winning the damage? No.
I don't think it's
nice.
I don't think Limp is gonna get that.
Alliance finds a way. Yes,
But
they
hey.
can.
Hey, kill score.
Whoa.
Kill score though, looking good.
Oh, can't.
At least there's enough skills. Kupium Prime.
This Nyx Assassin must be nervous or something. Playing like that?
Yeah, very weird.
Yeah, gotta be nerves. I mean, oh, some of this stuff is kind of sketchy, man.
Isn't he one of those people who has fucking girlfriend on his name?
Yes.
Why does that bother you?
I imagine having a girlfriend when you're trying to be a pro in Dota. Come on, man.
You can, if you balance it
Okay,
well.
I will tell you what happened. I think this guy had an argument with his girlfriend before the game, and they broke up, and they feel very shit.
It's like TI or me.
She saw him on his Facebook with a girl next to him standing.
What are you
She called him a
talking
cheater.
about right now?
Freebie for FNG. Actually?
From FNG.
Freebie?
Freebie, holy.
Not free,
Freebie.
not free. That is very expensive.
That's an expensive B.
It's straight from Apple Store.
Oh.
That's apparently your biggest magic damage dealer dying.
Invisibility.
BKB and Dragon Form used.
Money to burn.
Also got strength to farm.
Yeah, and the BKB it's dropping low, man. 6 seconds next use.
Yeah, man. That means more magic damage for my boy SK, man.
Ah.
Yeah, you already know.
Are you feeling comfy now? Because it's been SK for a long time, but you don't know Lina's trailing behind. It's any nuke now. Any nuke now, she surpasses this 9.2k.
Any nuke.
Next nuke.
This Lina is very fat. Lincoln. BKB.
No, she's fat.
Travel.
Right, what's since when Satanic next? Okay.
Tower is under attack.
I'm surprised, no Silver Edge on Sven.
Yeah, I'm also surprised.
Might still go for it. He has the Crystallis.
After Satanic, yeah, he has the Crystallis. FNG with Suicide Warding again, but as forced there to protect.
Why is he going for Satanic? You should just get the Paladin Sword.
Paladin?
Sword doesn't give a fuck. Is it Chad?
Was that Haunt? Oh, that was Haunt.
Yeah.
Huh, what? Wasn't even the small hunt.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was a small one or not.
Insta smoke from East Coast.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, that gotta be, man. You just force out the Haunt. It's an opening.
And no BKB DK.
No Spectre for the next fight. He TP'd out too. Oh well, he has the Shadow Step still, the mini Haunt.
I think just the lines are scared.
Oh, smoke breaks here. Yeah, he finds a hero. And...
Insta stun.
What the fuck is this?
Switch to Lina, but Lina's BKB.
Okay, Lina still dies. Perfect. Nice kill coming out.
Nice,
ET
yeah.
also dies here, I'm sure. No?
Oh my.
Any stun? Oh, he's too slow. Cannot catch. S4
Thanks
walks
for the
away.
block, Sven.
Still a good kill. Lina was a big kill. Oh, do they get Roche off this? Got a
They
D-ward though, because you know enemies have good. Oh, they missed the D-ward.
They should get it.
Oh, nice. They got a pick on ET.
Yeah, found some magic.
Important pick,
Nice.
because this is a fucking Ocean Disruptor.
FNG is not messing up this Roche. Put your spirit in there, fuck the next FNG.
I think it's just like
It's not dying fast enough.
No.
And the next dice.
Oh, can they stun-lock?
Oh!
He's got
damage.
Oh, but he's not gonna die.
Windranger has R again.
Why they're not de-warding the Roche pit then in the area?
That's 10.
Now it comes out, finally. Way too late.
Where's the shackle?
Oh,
no.
That's four.
Not the dragon anymore.
Gotta get the D-wards out, man. Does it see that ward, you think? I think it does.
Money changes hands.
Yeah. I hope it does. Otherwise, it's super close.
No, I don't think it does, right?
It's super close if it doesn't.
I don't think it doesn't, right?
Well,
I think it
we'll
doesn't.
never know now
Let me
because I got the D-wards.
No.
Right? I see Beast Coast have a big chance of winning.
This is starting to look a bit familiar, huh?
Yeah, we got a game.
BKB Lincoln's Lina just gets right clicked down.
I mean, yeah, I'm fine with this being an actual game. Yeah.
I guess this is the nice thing of playing Wind Ranger, huh? You just kind of press all on Wind on her. She can never, on Lina mage, she never survives. DD.
I think he's making dagger next item on Windrunner.
Why is Lina making Daedalus?
Why is Lina BKB and Lincoln's? Because she's afraid of focused fire. If you BKB, you cannot get focused fired. At least not from Windrunner alone.
Yeah. Oh, Alliance is going Roche. Double damage Lina. I don't think Beast Coast knows.
Oh boy. This might just be game. This free Roshan like this?
It's always...
Power shot is coming, but
it's always DD.
Almost
it's
stole
always,
yeah.
always DD.
Oh, wait, they're still fighting, what?
You don't fight into this. Why do you? Why you got the DK?
That's an MKB.
Yeah,
expensive, but I got him.
And of course, my mind breaker.
Oh wow, okay, not bad. Even though they had DD and Aegis, they still managed to get a almost free DK. No losses at least.
That sanking condom early is very good.
Yeah, that's good.
Good condom game at least.
The gap is getting smaller.
What happened that fight is he got stunned, but because of condom resistance. Okay, Lina changed its build to MKB instead of Daedalus.
Yeah, smart. Yep. You need it.
He's like, I'm done with this fucking Windrunner.
Yeah.
I mean, even against Sven, he's gonna be so fucking armored most of the fight.
Oh, the Sven's farm, man. Hitting 20k soon at 30 minutes.
Yeah, and look what he's making after Satanic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
He got the
I
early
was
pistols.
expecting, yeah. No. I was hoping that he do it earlier.
I'll take your tribute.
I think Limp saw the Shadow.
What the fuck? Just scaring him? Just giving a spook? Bruh!
By the way, this is a very scary game for Alliance late game. I think Dire are very good. Omega late game.
Yeah. Well, it comes down to Agent Nix, right?
I mean, let's say this game stalls a lot and Shodimi gets an axe. Look at this axe, what it does.
Fuck. That would really need like 3 rows.
But you never know, maybe he managed to get it.
It is possible if you get 3rd rows with axe. He's not farming it.
Yeah.
Alliance is so weak on finding mistakes. Oh,
it's not good.
Well, I find one
gem. Done on the Sven. Right, that was done.
Sven is very low.
Sven.
Oh no, Windrunner following.
Oh, he can't hit with Satanic!
Oh,
he got one hit in. But I think they won the fight anyway, right? They're stronger. So Lina...
Spectre has died from solo Windrunner.
Double stun? No. Can only fight. Nowhere to go. No friends.
That carries down. The agent is trying to retreat. But he cannot.
He cannot.
I'm not sure about that Lincoln on Windrunner.
Windrunner?
It's
Is
good
it
again.
better to make
DK.
Aeon that?
It's also good against
Lion.
both of the initiation.
Yeah, Lion and DK. I'm okay with it.
There's even the Shadow Step.
I would have preferred Aeon Disc.
No, I prefer this. I think this just gives Winner such an easier fight instead of like you have to worry whether your Aeon this is ready or not. And then
also Aeon. Yeah.
Sorry, speak.
Aeon this can actually grief you if you actually do the jump yourself, but then you get jumped back slightly. If you're in this spot fight trying to kill someone, it's kind of bad.
With Lincolns, you have such a fluid team fight. You don't really have to think about much. Just Lincoln's cooldown. Where with Aeon this, you have to wonder like, do you get jumped? Like, what if it procs while you're jumping someone else? You keep chasing. There's like so many factors suddenly.
Lincoln's, if you get jumped, you have time to BKB.
I have a question. If Shadowman has Shard and press his ultimate on the Windrunner and she get stunned by DK, does the stun get removed?
The what now?
What?
I don't think it works like that.
Okay.
It's not a hard dispel.
Yeah.
Go. Just remove stuff like overtime damage.
Yeah, debuffs.
Money to burn.
I think Sven's waiting for the break now.
Alliance is very passive as a team.
Usually farm a lot on Nico Baby, then fight?
No, what I mean is, like their tri-core of players, like the mid +2 supports, they're passive, not looking for anything. They're just waiting for stuff to happen. It's very weak.
Egg is down.
I don't like anymore that Spectre build.
Well, Nyx Assassin has Aghanim now. That's a big power spike.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and OP ass Aghanim is still in the game.
He's already prepping for it. They think they're smoking into them, but Limp is just hitting the tower.
What the fuck? He pressed Carapace by mistake.
And then he cancelled his TP top. Oh no.
Yeah.
Just
luck, it's time to run.
50% damage reduction. Other fun things.
It's 40, isn't it?
Nah, that was my mistake. The nerf was on the region, not the damage reduction.
Ah.
Smart. You see what he's doing on Windrunner? He's holding
right.
his 15 talent.
This Windrunner player just seems very smart in general.
Well, Shadow Demon is deleted. Huh? Next one to follow.
Next buyback? No buyback.
And this is the shit point of A on this too.
Yep.
It randomly procs. Especially against Spectre.
Oh.
It could even literally proc if you get the perfect initiation and just from dispersion.
Wait, why did he shadow step this now?
On the illusion. Windrunner illusion. I think he wanted to do it for vision, by the way.
Look at this lion. Why is he cancel TP? I thought it was good. He should have been bottom. If they was secret right now, they would have been ready for a gank bottom, man. That Spectre was fucking dead, showing like that with no support.
Right, silver edge up. Big damage now on spec.
Making Skadi on Lina.
I like that.
Isn't better to make Satanic?
He has Paladin.
Okay. But Satanic gives you damage, gives you strength, you dispel, give you...
Yes, that is the stats that Satanic has, yes.
It doesn't remove Satanic, the Purge, right?
I'll take that.
Satanic.
I think Satanic might be undispellable. I think I remember that in the patch block a long time ago.
It is.
Is my prediction okay? Oh, we fucking lost.
Like Satanic
no wait,
got the...
it's by 25, not the end of the game. Oh, we won. Oh, we lost the smoke one. So
so far I'm 3 out of 3, but I'll lose to the smoke one.
Smoke one is not looking great.
Yeah, I put 5 to 8, but it's only 7, so
no way.
No way.
Unlikely. But yeah, Static kinda got the Soviet Russia treatment.
Right, Alliance wants to force them back by hitting the tier 3 bottom.
It used to be dispellable, now it dispels you.
And Nyx isn't in position, so he has a TP. Now the super split and Alliance can catch.
Vanishing winds.
Or get sandwiched by the looks of it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
A Spectre is healing up in base. Gonna come back to the shadow step.
No BKB though.
That's a cleavage, but Spec is here.
Oh!
Sven can move, man.
Sven's a fucking god of war! Imagine if he had teammates!
Yeah. I bet that's what he's thinking as well.
Bro, Dota doesn't pay enough. He had to get a side job. That side job is Rain. Rain's fucking academy. Is it a coincidence that Rain's also in Romania right now, where they're playing? I think not.
I don't think so.
Yeah, there's a sponsor too called Rain Bets. Oh man, it's all kind of adding up.
Oh, Rain has a contract in the EG game.
Yeah, they did see Sven. But they need more. Need DK.
What's this beast Sven player, man? He's still top net worth after all that.
Keeps farming.
Yeah, Hector keeps farming.
You need vision to use the Spectre Hunt, right? Like the Shadow Step.
Yeah.
Yeah, just giving away wards then.
Oh.
Almost done.
That ain't good.
No. Boom.
No support whatsoever, man. And then the rest of his team gets caught, he buys back. Perhaps a chance? Where's the Sven? Sven is walking in still. S4 dies. Roshan is up.
I think it's
No
time to
dragon
disengage.
form for the Roshan. Does he have the Godsang is up too? Wasn't even needed for this guy. Let's fucking go. Buys back to contest the Roshan.
Yeah, it's
Not
required,
split
kinda.
on ET, but
60 seconds, no dragon form.
wait, actually ET has no TP.
A chance for a decent fight. No dragon form. It's a smoke. Smoke comes out. Go around. Big kills. DK.
Situation has happened before.
DK ET. Lina. Biggest kills on the map.
Alliance knows where they are.
Imagine press hunt now.
Yeah.
Oh, that ward just appeared out of thin air.
Good spirit.
Thanking son.
Oh, but clean put BBB. Sven is stuck.
No, it wasn't Beak, it was Lincoln's. Oh my god! This one's HP.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
He has to hit.
The Scotty. Oh no.
Why does Nico Baby give him a target?
Why did Nico Baby go on him?
He gave him a target on Nico Baby.
Yeah, he was just
What the fuck? How much? How much?
Buyback. Nico has buyback. He's coming back.
Yeah, it's buyback.
Oh, the dragon.
Oh, the stun. Yeah,
Sven is stuck again.
And that's a dieback. Oh, that's
Oh,
looking bad.
Lol for kill. Are they gonna give rampage? Surely not. It's main ranger, they need to kill her.
Oh, walk away.
Boom.
Walk
Oh,
away.
he missed. He missed.
Anal.
He has to keep walking, you cannot TP.
Big dick dragon coming.
It's not a rampage, he's Batman.
Roche and maybe end game too.
Don't look at how Nyx died. Do I want to go back and look at how Nyx died?
No.
Oh god. How what? I didn't even know this.
12
Oh god.
To burrow.
No.
He was trying.
If I follow this death now.
You will find something
Oh.
Oh no.
They're not even using the Aghanim at all.
Nope.
Like what is what
It's
is
like
this?
just left item at this point.
Me home, me sleep. Bye bye. You knock, not home. Bye bye. Sand King dies back too. Well, that's that fucking game.
Well, Sand King, highest magical damage. Feels good.
King had to do this to cut the creeps, to be honest.
Yeah. At this point, no matter.
Wake me up when Sven's alive. Me sleep. Bye bye.
Oh, that's gotta be a bad feeling, man. You have your biggest choke game when you're elimination.
Don't worry, Nyx got that, guys. He will solo defend his base.
Yes. Nyx is going in right now. Look at him.
Yeah. He's scouting for allies now.
Yeah. He's calling his girlfriend Cat right now. I'm gonna save this game, Cat, for you.
Oh, what a bad game for him, man.
Yeah.
It's probably the worst game he's played at TI, and it's a BO1 elimination match.
Yep.
Oh, Sven is so dead.
Yep.
Nah, there's no chance.
And dead.
It's
To the Nyx, big play.
Oh, gets the lion kill. Better than nothing. Here we go, 1v1000! Anime comeback, let's go!
And he's stunned, so BKB. Satanic is not enough.
Olymp is going ham, dude.
Hey, there's the griefing. He wanted the Satanic off the dragon.
The shadow showed him and griefed.
That is that is a shame for this spray.
GG pause? He left early?
Yeah, he left too early.
What is this, a fucking, like a pop game reflex? They're leaving the game?
Yeah, it is.
You call GG and let the game end?
I think you can. No, can you?
Oh no, that can't be
Allies are
good
laughing
for them,
right
though.
now. Like.
It's over.
Is it?
Alliance didn't even call
Yeah, I mean
GG.
mainstream is already off the game.
Yeah, okay, mainstream maybe.
Can you unpause? Give them some time. They're celebrating.
I think an admin has to unpause. Huh? And Stinger's just chilling, or what's?
I wonder what the Gaben percentage is. Oh, the Gaben had the favor on Alliance the whole time.
Yep.
Not once did they
Gaben.
think Beast Coast was gonna win. At the beginning, they were like, 51-49, and then boom, 73 or 72, 28.
But Iron followed the same threat no more. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I think this was the next assassin dying, wasn't it? Oh no, it's here. Okay, never mind. I think this one. Oh wait, how does this work? Oh hey, I got the death sight. I got a smoke gang sight.
Well, I got 4 to 4.
What?
I'm a god, man.
After that start, Alliance played a absolutely beautiful game.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Lim tried to jump on the cam, and the cam was moved. Do you see that?
Oh, I didn't see.
Oh man.
Oh, ignored. The cam ignored him. He was too short.
He was too short, actually. He was like hyped up, walking to the cameraman.
Oh,
like, who the fuck are you?
You only saw his shining head for like a second.
Even if they're down like however many kills, if they set the pace of the game, if they run at Alliance, they're not going to care about this pickoff because they're the ones being aggressors, and you have to. Not many teams would have the to be able to.
Oh yes, the hype game's coming up.
Was the
My
best of
body's
three, I
ready.
won't lie. This was
It's
of all the
winner
games
bracket
today,
or lower
this
bracket?
is the one that I wish
Lower
was the
bracket.
best of three.
Babiavsky going out.
Just
Oh,
the one.
shit.
The rest, you
And
know,
who against
Elephant
who?
DG,
Move
they're
next,
like, nah,
next, yep.
best of one. I mean,
Against
this was a
Elephant.
crazy game, Lyric.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
it
is a
was
hard
sort of
game.
setting up
Yeah,
to be one of those
Somnus is gonna come for
quintessential
you.
Beast Coast games. Where
Everyone
you
said
have,
this
like,
Babiavsky,
Hector
yeah.
being the most farmed, things feeling like it was going to completely pull apart for them, and then he was going to carry it for you, but then it just didn't end up pulling together in the end. And I think that it was a valiant effort. Alliance looked really, really solid. Maybe this is the beginning of something for them.
That's the thing, right? We kind of expected this kind of play style from Beast Coast. Laning stage, much poorer than we really expect, but it's that mid to late game decision-making, choosing their moments. But I think coming back to Alliance, we said, the panelists said for the draft panel, it's an Alliance draft. Stuns on stuns on stuns. That's their style. They like to play something that we criticized them for a little bit in our opening panel as well. They showed that they don't necessarily need a dedicated coach, that they've got their style and they can play it.
Yeah. On every win, there's also a rougher side. Of course, eliminations are happening every day here at the main event of the International. And we also want to give those some attention. So here is Avo with Chris Luck.
Thank you, Shiver. In a special occasion, both Chris Luck and Schofield agreed to do the interview with me, as we're going to do this interview in Spanish. How I'm going to do this for you guys is that I will tell you the question in English, I will repeat it to them in Spanish, they will answer me in Spanish, and then I will translate for you in English. So to start off, we're going to ask him how it felt to be in a high-pressure situation as a best of one. ¿Cómo es estar en una situación, en un mejor de uno, una situación de tanta presión para ustedes?
O sea, no se sintió tanta presión, ¿no? Sino que creo que hicimos que ellos jugaran su juego y nosotros no jugamos nuestro juego. Creo que por eso es que perdimos, porque creo que hubo muchas ideas y las ideas se cruzaron, ¿no? Y es por eso que perdimos.
¿Concuerdas?
Sí, yo creo que eso, sí, prácticamente es eso.
They say that to them it wasn't a high-pressure situation. It was just that they proposed their ideas, the enemy team proposed their own ideas, and they weren't able to execute at the same level, and those ideas just couldn't quite combine, and so one team came out victorious. I'd like to ask them as well how, if this was within their expectations. ¿Os esperabais estar en esta situación?
O sea, no me esperé estar en esta situación, pero ¿qué puedo hacer, no?
Yeah.
Es lo que tengo que asumirlo como cualquier persona que ha perdido y ya, está hecho.
¿Para ti, Scofield?
Sí. O sea, ¿en qué sentido? No entendí.
Oh,
en el
that's
sentido
him.
de que cuando estabais llegando
Next
a este escenario,
assassin.
¿os sentíais como que estabais fuertes?
Creo que, mira, para mí, ser honesto, es como si nosotros somos un buen equipo. O sea, si fuéramos un equipo, o sea, así, más saber jugar, así, hablando, o saber, creo que seríamos verdaderamente más mejores o hubiésemos llegado más lejos, ¿no? Pero al no tener tanto eso, creo que la gente no nota, pero hace falta mucho de eso.
Chris says that, yeah, sometimes you just kind of have to accept the situation that you're in. And Schofield says, yeah, we think we're a good team, but sometimes one of the things that we're lacking is communication. And people don't really notice it, but that's something that we're just missing sometimes. So, palabras finales.
Palabras finales. Gracias por el apoyo, ¿no? Y esperamos volver a un international de nuevo.
Puta, vamos a volver, yo no sé. Espero volverlos a jugar
Did I just hear Bone 7?
mismo evento con todo y puta, lastimosamente llegamos hasta aquí. Espero que los fans no sean tan haters y apoyen hasta donde hemos llegado.
They're gonna come back stronger. They're gonna come back stronger. Sí, vamos a volver. They're gonna come back stronger. Please don't be haters of your fans. Beast Coast is not done yet. It's next year. Their TI will be theirs. Back to you, Shiver.
Thank you very much, Avo. It is impressive that interview ends with smiles all around. That just goes to show how strong of personalities those are for Beast Coast, and that they will indeed come back stronger. But for now, they are eliminated. They are out, and Alliance move forward now. They don't know their opponent just yet.
Let me check subs and stuff. Prezi Press, thank you for the 38. iHeart for the 19. Dab J for the 45. $6 for the 40. Carlson said thank you for the 5. Namco Judah thank you for the 250 bits. Say it fast. Success 4. Success 4. Success 4. Success 4. Success 4. I don't get it. MJ Mave, thank you for the 5. Yeah, the photos are nice on the intros. Cardboard Lights, thank you for the $5. Azazi, thank you for the 8. Crystal Stars 89, thank you for the 45. Blind Cat, thank you for the 5. Too Darko, thank you for the 3. Kanko Dunk, thank you for the 21. Azazel for the 51. 1, 2, 3. Ink, thank you for the 3. It's called One Nairo Frenia? I never heard of it. I think that was the one that was supposed to be mixing dreams and reality up together. And you can't tell which one is which anymore. I don't know. I just know there's a word for it. I'll look it up later after I'm done streaming. I'll bring it back to you tomorrow. Soggy Pancakes, thank you for the 23. Stealth Reap for the 250 bits. Back in my day, we didn't have a GPM talent. We just had Kodo of the Light from a Buriza for a second item. Yes. Brazil, thank you for the Prime. Ren... Oh, whoa. Hold up.
And
fucking
we noticed
S4
that there was a lot of nerves in the games before us. Quincy Crew game, it was like, you could see the nerves on both teams. So we were kind of discussing, like, guys, let's not have these nerves in the best of one. Let's just go play, have some fun, you know?
Absolutely. And you could tell the lack of those nerves from those Dragonite plays. I mean, you were just blinking in. This is a best of one. Everything's on the line. Where does that courage come from, S4?
I mean, to be honest, I'm just playing like normally I would at home. So I would make this plays at home, but what would stop me from doing this plays is the nerves, and I think that's like how you start losing games. And yeah.
Guess that makes a man that wins the international different from somebody else, huh? A person that can get through the nerves. So okay, I gotta ask for the community. I believe you guys are the only team without a coach here, and just want to put it out in the air. What's up with that?
Well. Basically, they have interviews, right, with coaches after. Yeah, for me, we're kind of working like a pair in the team, me and Hansken.
Oh,
so
cool.
In a way, Hansken is the coach and the player in the team. So he's doing a lot of work behind the scenes. So yeah. We don't have space for a third one. You know.
Two's enough.
Yeah.
All right. Well, all your hard work really seemed like it paid off, man. And that was an excellent game. Can't wait to see more from you. Any words out there to the Alliance faithful?
Thank you guys for watching the games. For the guys that are still believing in us after the group stages.
Still.
Yeah, thanks for still being there.
And they'll be there for some time to come. Thank you so much for your time. And we'll be seeing a lot more of Alliance coming up soon. But we got one more best of one ahead of you. Take it away, my friends.
Thank you indeed, Jake. Yeah, one more best of one.
I don't care about this stuff. Lanzor for thank you for the Prime. Sneaky Fox for the 5. What do you think about Weaver 4 or 5? I think it's really good because Weaver 4 or 5 they go Aghanim and it's super good for save. It's one of the best saves in the game. So good they got nerfed twice. And on top of that, Weaver is one of the very few supports in the whole game that can give you Roshan kill. The Beetle, minus armor and tank. Very good. And Weasel 999, thank you for the 51. KSV, thank you for the 53. LV for the 21. Nova 1028, thank you for the tier 1. And Woman Respecter, thank you for the 24.
It's just what carried Alliance through the regionals. So I'm excited that they got to that stage. Unfortunately for them as a team, it took the entire group stage of kind of like creativity to kind of go back to like what they were good at, right? So maybe it's a little bit...
They can mix it though.
Exactly. And I guess if you want to be not too, if you want to be optimistic, the one time that a team did the low bracket run from, the first round of low bracket all the way, I believe it was TI9 Liquid, right? So it has been done once before. And it's not too late, because Alliance has, that game was disgustingly good from them in regards to the first, 30 or so minutes. It was only a rare occurrence of a team like Beast Coast who were able to actually fight into that. Like, a lot of teams would have bowed down to that style of, like, every cooldown fight in your face. So I think this is looking good for Alliance if they can continue that game.
Yeah, and we heard S4 talk about it, Gareth. It's all about getting rid of those nerves, and they've got 2 first-timers in their squad, but no nerves on that stage for them.
What a time to find your confidence, right? Finding confidence is so key, and we heard also from Beast Coast, talking about maybe a lack of communication or a slight disconnect. I think there was one key moment in that game where it was the Radiant bottom jungle, where K1 moved forward, he hit the neutral creep camp, life-stealed off it, but he didn't have his team there with him. Whereas Alliance were consistently casting their spells together as a squad, chain-stunning people and finding the kills they needed in fights.
Yeah, this was Beast Coast choosing their opponents, Alliance. Any final words on this best of one then, Lyrical, before we move forward?
I mean, it's definitely disheartening for SA fans out there, but I think that everybody knows that anything can happen in best of ones.
That is absolutely true. Anything can happen, anything will happen. We've already seen some crazy days here today on the first day of the main stage, and we're not done yet. We have another opponent. It is Evil Geniuses taking on Elephant.
The main dish.
And, I was expecting this matchup.
The main dish.
Not in a best of one. This is gonna. This is gonna be a
It's
crazy
a steak
one.
dinner. It's coming now.
Come all the way over here to talk to one of the captains of EG.
When everything first shut down in the spring of 2020, many teams were left feeling a bit lost. Evil Geniuses was one of them. Their captain, Fly, admits the news that TI-10 would be delayed was a huge blow to their motivation.
Everything was kind of put on hold until the DPC started. And when the DPC started, we were all like really excited to play because we're finally getting to play all of us together again.
That must have been such a cool feeling. I mean, is it one of those things where you don't realize what you got until it's gone, and then you get it back and you're like, oh yeah, this is way cooler than I remember?
It was like a year since we've played as a full team, so there was a lot of, like, we were very excited to play with each other. Like, it was so much more fun because all of us kind of knew what we're playing for all of a sudden. So we're putting in much more effort, we're enjoying the game a lot more. There's a mountain we're climbing, like we want to get to the peak.
The return of the majors gave them that
Look at
mountain
that
to
fucking
climb.
Giga
The
Chad.
Singapore major in March marked the first
The guy
time
in the
the
middle,
team played together in the same room
absolute
for a
Giga
tournament.
Chad.
A dominating run through the upper
He
bracket
could kill
took them
any
straight
Dota
to the
player in
grand
1v1.
finals, where EG took a decisive 2-0 lead over Invictus Gaming. The team was playing so well, it looked to everyone watching that Evil Geniuses were headed for a sweep.
The third game was like going great. We were kind of winning that game. And then we lose focus and suddenly the whole game turns around. And after that, I think we weren't able to bounce back properly, like mentally. But looking back at it, I think we lost more to ourselves than anything.
Game.
I'm very confident, like, if we had to replay every single one of those games, we would probably win 3-0. So,
Why?
yeah.
What would you what would you do differently?
Just be stronger mentally, really. Like, not let certain things affect us, and also, like, handle in between serious time a little better, like being more together, like,
Ooh.
Yeah, just some small things that add up, I think.
When you say handle things better, is one of those things if somebody puts a question mark in chat?
I don't know. Honestly, it doesn't bother me. I don't care that much about this stuff. I don't think any of us really cared. Nobody even mentioned it, actually. It was just funny to see it afterwards. Yeah. You're playing a best of 5 finals. Like, sometimes you don't notice these things. At least I don't. So it was just
I gotta admit,
funny. And
there were a lot of people all chatting when I played too, like in pro games. I never noticed the all chat until like after other people pointed out after the game. Because you're just so focused on the game instead. Like, who the fuck eats team chat or all chat in game.
No.
It's so stupid that you think you get affected by that.
The funny thing is, this major is like kind of the opposite for us.
You're just not looking at it. It just gets filtered out.
Singapore major. We started from the lower bracket, and then we had to like make a very long climb to the finals. We were put in a pretty bad position, and a lot of the games were like elimination games for us. But mentally, we were much tougher this time, which I hope kind of showed, and I'm very proud of my team for that. Like, we were able to make like almost an impossible climb, right? So this is not the case of losing to ourselves that much. I think it was LGD played really, really well. They were definitely the best team of the tournament, like no doubt in my mind. We were pretty exhausted at the end. We ended up playing like the finals started like 10 at night. I don't want to be like make excuses, but the conditions were not that good for us to play in. And I think it kind of showed.
We have talked before about the third place curse. We're not in a second place curse now, are we?
Well, if we manage to break from the third place to the second place, it's kind of good, right? Because eventually we might reach first. If the curse is real, maybe the curse will be lifted at the right time.
Curse.
Imagine calling it the curse.
Maybe it is
second
indeed.
place TI a curse. Oh, please don't curse me with second place TI all the time.
Oh no, man.
Oh no, oh not second place TI again.
Them here, if they want to reach those grand finals, they find themselves in the lower bracket, despite all of my NA colleagues kind of feeling like this was their year. We're going to talk about some of that here. I've got a fresh panel. We got Fog, we got Moxie, we got BSJ, and Fog. I want to hear your opinion first because
where's the audio all over the place on this?
To this tournament. They got Dr. K
I keep
with them,
adjusting
and everybody
this
thought,
stuff.
you know what? This feels right for them, and this feels like they can just take it all.
Yeah, I feel like most people have always looked at EG as
Oh,
this team
fogged.
stability of you know getting through laning
Fogged.
phase and all that, and always having a good chance in almost any game. Never do they really just get smashed or anything. But now we got here, they got Dr. K. You're mentioning it. Actually, they seem to be having more trouble than usual. A lot of inconsistency coming out from them that I don't believe most of us expected.
Doesn't Fog look like an agent?
Let's see,
like the way
what the deal is with
his
Elephant,
face
because
looks?
They also had some trouble.
Doesn't he look
But
like an
let's
agent?
Casey talk to the captain.
Like he works for the CIA?
Team Elephant has some of the most seasoned
Secret
veterans
Service
in Dota
fucked with
history.
Yeah, or like
Yet
that.
They found
Secret
themselves
Service?
having to play in the Chinese qualifiers for a shot at TI-10. It was a challenging season just
He's like the
heading
guy in
into
the movies
TI
who always
qualifiers
whispers
as they
comms in the
battled
background.
for the lower bracket to
Exactly.
face eHome in the grand finals. Even a team of
Ugh.
seasoned pros found themselves wondering if they could do it. No one more so than their captain, Somnus.
你或者是你的队友有没有想象过，你们万一不能进
BBC
TI 是一个什么样的场景？有担心过？也不是说没想
Yeah, you're in some of his all too, man. I laugh at this as well. His name is
Oh,
BBC.
fuck, man. Okay, I'm 12. I don't
Yeah,
care.
I'm 12. Keep laughing at his stupid name.
不管是我们跟他们的训练，然后还是我们就是平时的状态
God damn it, twice, man, one day.
状态慢慢就是越打越好，然后感觉赢了也是理所应当吧。
The team's confidence seemed to be a work in progress all season. After one especially tough 2-month run with a win rate, according to Somnus, of around 20%, he posted
Weibo.
this to his Weibo account. Where should the lost elephant go?
然后当时这条微博发的时候，其实就是士气很不振奋，慢慢的赶回来，其实感觉还是
How's that mansion in the background?
What is that house? What I was about to say.
It's so random.
It's gaming house.
But it's so random. He's like his PC set up by the stairs, and then the house looks huge. What the fuck?
一些问题嘛，然后最后证明他们也是成功了呀。你对一件事情你拿出自己的态度了，你才有可能成功。就是一旦你
The
懈
stairs
怠
look
了，
weird, like it's green screen almost.
你跟别人差距会越来越小，然后别人甚至会超过你这种。所以其实就是我相信，其实现在队里面大家也都懂了吧。
His perspective comes from years of experience that includes playing on the biggest Dota stage in the world. And still, for Somnus, the Aegis has always remained just barely out of reach. A third-place finish at TI-5, fourth at TI-7, closer still in TI-8 with second place, only to lose in those epic grand finals versus OG. And TI-9, once again, third place. It makes the prospect of winning it all that much more meaningful.
最终如果有机会拿下 TI10的冠军，你会设想一下你大概是一个什么样的现场的反应吗？毕竟这个冠军曾经离你真的很近过。
其实想过很多次呀，这种夺冠之后， 因为说实话，其实如果今年能夺冠的话，我们这一路走过来挺坎坷的，从2个 major 打不了，到打那个预选赛，然后还掉到败者组，然后最后出线，然后真的夺冠了的话，肯定是会跟队友抱一抱吧。
You don't need an excuse to get a group hug, by the way. You can just get those. You should be able to get those whenever you want if everybody is, of course, safe. And I think Elephant being here in this lower bracket, it is quite the surprise if you look at the pedigree of all the players, Brian. It's mad. Why aren't they doing so hot, though?
I'll honestly highlight Eurus during the laning or during the group stage. I feel like the job of the carry this patch is to be stable, reliable, and just honestly get a ton of farm. Seems like that'd be the case every patch, but I feel like it's even more so this patch. And he was just making uncharacteristic overextensions where he's trying to push their limits, and you'd see him diving tier 3s when they're still tier 2s. So if they can just rein back maybe a little more discipline like the other Chinese teams, I think they're quite solid.
Just get a little bit more control. It seems so simple. Control is going to be the name of the game, I believe, for the entire series. And yes, the entire series is one best of one, and it is time for that one to get on the way. So let's welcome on Evil Geniuses and Elephant.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Control.
I like the pick from Super.
Team Elephant will take the stage here at the International 10, a team of absolute superstars, every single player having walked this stage before several times. This is just your average Tuesday for these players. They're just here to play a little Dota game. It's all good. The question is, will all these singular parts, these singular superstars come together to create that one behemoth that we know?
Which booth, guys?
He doesn't know where to go.
Which booth? They put Elephant on both. Which one is ours? What the fuck?
Where's the Elle on the booth?
A little bit of success
Elle
here,
what?
a little bit of rough patches there, but the most important
Elle geniuses.
Elle giggle, what?
lessons along the way. RTK, of course, there also to lead the charge of the drafting sides of things.
They hate to
need
greet the
just one
fans.
thing,
The
and
crowd
that is
goes
an
wild.
opponent. A
Crowd
worthy
goes
opponent.
wild.
It's coming right on stage right now. It is Evil Geniuses.
Sick jackets, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, that's so nice.
Those look really nice.
The new, right? Yeah, that's new. Fucking.
Oh.
They brought out TI themed jackets for EG. Oh, that's so sick.
Yeah, that's sick.
Fucking RTZ locking 200 designer pants too. Look at that.
We know they have it in them.
What are
Again,
those?
These players on this stage, Evil Geniuses are full of individual superstars. They are veterans in the scene. They are veterans on the TI
Oh, the
stage.
jacket looks good. I almost want to buy one. What?
Yeah, same.
They have them. I think we are going to be watching the best Dota we have watched today. Almost. Maybe. There's a lot of great Dota that's being watched, actually. But this is definitely going to be taking the cake. We saved the best for last, in my opinion. And also, I think we should highlight the coaches of both squads. Of course, we have veteran Bulba on the side of Evil Geniuses, but Moxie, ROTK, another veteran on this stage.
Yeah, it's actually a huge deal for Elephant because a lot of the Chinese fans say, you know, these are excellent players, right? These are all-star players, but the problem that comes up is that they just were saying they don't have a leader. They need a leader. They need someone who's going to be able to take charge, tell them what to do, and who better than ROTK. This is a very famous coach, but also they had a little back and forth about this too, because originally I think they tried to hire RTK. They didn't have it at the time. Then they finally got around to it after their investor, PDD, not to be confused with PPD, ended up, hiring ROTK, but then they had some instability. They didn't quite make it to the Ana Major, and that's when people started comparing ROTK and Shao 8. Which it was a bit rough.
A bit rough indeed. Their DPC season overall for Elephant, it hasn't looked the cleanest. And in case anybody missed some of those games, we have put together a highlight for you of Elephant during the DPC season.
Feet all procs with the shard. They've got themselves the totem. They get the kill on Ame. They look over at the rest. Innocent trying to run. Oracle in some trouble.
Where's the Ravage?
He's slowed up, but he still does have Ravage. We're going to set it up. There it is. Ravage comes in. Sun is locked up. Fissure comes out. That's going to be on the 4. Then he get it down. There's the Echo Slam.
Huh? He just walked in.
Yeah, he just walked.
He literally just walked in.
It's mostly
Black Hole. Yeah, he opened up without hitting medium bottle.
If you have the bottle.
Oh shit, they have my favorite offlane in Elephant. What? They have Young.
Yeah.
He's so fucking good, man.
He didn't rush hard though.
Eurus is going to join the fight. They got the disarm out of the Medusa. Icarus dive away. FY on this. They're going to lose the Medusa. Sylar did the rights on the screen already.
Yeah, that's
and
Scotty
FY
Turtle
leaping forward. But on the other side of the fight, they've got the right clicks coming into Chalice.
Immediately buys a Desert, so he's like, okay, got the sag, so let's get some damage output. You had some Satanic queued up earlier.
Instantly morphling obliterated. Somnus as well. He's ripping apart the Mars. They don't have buybacks. They need to try and get out of here, Magma. But they're looking to fight. As Dust, he waveforms in aggressively. He's only got 2 heroes in the backline. And Elephant, they've got the numbers advantage. Another blink forward skewer. Morphlings in no man's land. Drag back, he's down. 120 seconds on the deck. They find Lunar. Another catch from FY's Roll and Magma. Oh, what a disastrous fight for them.
Why is Roche so small?
He's
so small. Baby Roche.
It's like Tinker lasered 5 times.
Ah, Chronosphere! Sour! No? Oh, it is cooldown. Oh, he just, again, he just walked in and picked it up.
He'll survive for a little bit longer with the static click out on the Eurus and now the plasma field. 1 more, 2 more right clicks. Not going to be enough to get the kill on the Faceless Void just yet, but they look over now at Super, who's within the cogs. They get the kill on X Nova, and it is Yang doing so much with this fight. Moving forward is FY Acorn shot, time dilation out on XM, throwing them up at Chalice, trying to do what he can to save himself with its Razor. Chalice, Surge, as well as the Vacuum. Does he have enough? It's not looking likely.
What a messy fight.
He's held on to this Aegis throughout the entire fight. They're going to go in on this. They're already going to look. Terror Wave coming through on a Sylar. He's trying to stand his grail on the Lucent Beams. He's forced that back. He's got the Cold Embrace on the backline, so they look over at Fate. They've got the kill on the Chalice. That's 2 heroes that aren't going to be back into the fight. They don't have buyback, though. Use the Refresher. They've got the Hope Shiny, and that lands on a Sylar. The Nimbus is down. The Thunder God's Wrath isn't going to be enough damage into the Jetpack, and now trying to run, but they get the kill on the Super. It's only Super. The buyback's out. Sylar can't survive. He's got buyback. It's still a 3v5. The Nimbuses are down. The Mega Creep secured. The damage is out, but Somnus moves in with the BKB and the blink forward. Eurus from the side in the trees has the Refresher. There's the Terror Wave fearing them out of this qualifier. It's a full team wipe, and Elephant will qualify and book their ticket to TI.
Yeah, Elephant had to qualify to get it to TI 10. On the other side, you got Evil Geniuses. They made it on points. They were the first team to qualify on points, the #1 in the whole DPC league, Fogged, yet they are here in this lower bracket.
And that's where we have to get back to that bit of inconsistency from EG, where we really just expected
EG was slot 1.
powerhouse domination, especially in early games, but I mean, there really has just been so much weakness.
Second place curse.
That I know people, because people are holding them to such high regard.
Yeah.
They really didn't think that, I didn't expect
By a
either
lot
of these
too.
teams to be here, so.
I don't think
the next one was like 1200 points at 1700, I think.
Doing your research, you're like,
Whoa.
okay, this is this
Big
person,
gap.
8th TI, 9th TI, 7th TI, and all those TIs, high ratings to Moxie. It's not like they came last at every, it's almost all have at least one top 6 finish.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I
Babayatsky look like those people
I was like, man,
from
this is
John Wick,
like,
the Russian mafia.
The top 2 is gonna be PSG, LGD, and EG,
Doesn't
and
he?
I'm like,
That
wow.
jacket, man.
Oh, he does actually, yeah.
Maybe I'll sleep in
From
it.
John
I
Wick,
don't
that little guy.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe they're
It's
gonna
the hair, I
go away.
think.
We know they can do that. They've done
He's
it
got that
before,
Russian mafia hair.
Yeah, I'm on the same boat as Fogged because the
Kinda
consistency
like the-
thing
the
throughout the
Scarface
entire
kinda hair, isn't
DPC,
it?
They looked amazing at the
Yep.
majors.
Yep,
Obviously,
yep.
they didn't manage to take first in either of them, but second place in both. They had the highest DPC points at the end of the season. And for instance, against teams like Undying in the NA DPC, they crushed them consistently, and then they end up losing the deciding game to Undying in the 16th game of the group stage to be where they're at right now. So they've definitely dug their own hole, but I still believe. I'm still bleeding blue for this game.
All right, we just saw isnt put on his headset now with Team Aster eliminated. He is the oldest player left.
Look at that, the
at
jacket.
the international
It's too
10
small for
at
him, man.
31, an
It's
absolute
exploding
veteran.
out of it.
And he's also the most
Can't contain
recent
him.
addition,
Can't
Moxie,
fully zip
to,
it up.
to this
Yeah.
Geniuses squad.
Too huge.
How do you feel like he's fitted in so far?
I think it really depends on the game some days, but like the guy said, it's a little bit with the inconsistency. Sometimes, isnt can just strap the team to his back, make enough space so that way Artur can get what he needs, and sometimes it's a little hairy, honestly.
For me, I really like him just because I feel like he opens up crit to do whatever he wants. Because isnt is such a polarizing player that he ends up, any team that he's on, teams are always just going to be, oh god, we got to watch out for Brood, we got to watch out for X, like so many different things. I feel like that allows crit to be more open because he's laning with him most of the time, so he ends up being able to move.
I don't think they're picking Naga again in this tournament.
Where you can leave him alone on an island, so I think he's meshed really well with this team.
And if we
Not in a
compare
best of
that
one.
duo,
No
the
shot.
isnt crit duo with a duo for
No
Elephant,
shot,
which is
Armando.
Jan and FY, Brian, how would you describe that?
I would say that they're a lot about the team fight combinations. I would say for the duo of EG, it's more about the peskiness of the laning phase, but for Elephant, it's more like we're gonna see a lot of these like Mars Phoenixes and such, where they're gonna more bank on. I don't really seen them be dominant out of the lanes. They're more so an even or behind, where they're playing more like Vici, but a little bit less refined.
Is that
Let's talk
RTK?
about this mid lane. I'm sure that you guys saw a stat coming out.
That is him, right? The fuck?
They were in the group stages, 9 kills on the 1v1 mid.
Wait, he's a coach now?
6 of those, maybe. Somnus M, sorry. Maybe Somnus M, he was responsible for those kills, Fogged.
Oh, I didn't think he'd show up in person, too. Dude, I love
guess,
that guy.
There's just been some very disheartening games. The last one that I actually got the cast for them, it was maybe Somnus versus Nothing to Say mid. He solo kills him mid. He ends the game 15-4-12 with like 30 Bloodstone charges. He's been playing out
Ferrari
of
is not playing in the team,
like,
right?
most
He's
of these
just
games
coaching
also I'm watching,
or
I'm like,
drafting.
how did he lose after this
Or am I wrong?
performance? And
Who?
I do want to touch
Ferrari.
on what Brian was saying was about consistency from the
He's
character.
streaming in
We've seen
China,
a
man.
couple
That's what
weaker
Black said.
performances from Eurus than what we
But
used to
isn't
see.
he on the
When was,
team here? Or is it
paparazzi, of
FY?
course, a couple
Not sure.
years ago.
Goddamn
That's
motherfucker. God
Yeah,
damn it.
I think a lot of
Wait,
people
I was
don't
thinking
know,
that's
the
fucking
Elephant
Ferrari,
squad,
man.
it's a
Mother-
That was sitting on the PC.
Fucker, dude.
already,
What?
and quite a few of them, including
Bruh.
Coach RTK, were
Yeah, explain, Kira.
Yeah, explain, Kira, bruh.
I'm not joking. Maybe
where
I
even
missed
though,
seeing the
everybody's like,
picture of
top
Ferrari,
6
but as
is
far
a
as
good
I know, I was
placement.
thinking that's Ferrari.
They
That's
were
maybe.
utterly
I know that's
disappointed.
maybe.
Like that was failure for them. So coming into
What?
this TI,
Isn't that maybe?
they of course have high expectations.
Not on my
once
cam, maybe you're
again.
delayed
I
or
wonder
I'm
though, do you think Moxie now
not
that
sure.
that's Elephant, they've not been doing too hot in their region? Do you feel
Oh
like
shit,
they,
it's Euro.
them
That guy,
being in
isn't
this
he
lower
Ferrari?
bracket is something that they are very disappointed with?
I
Let me
think
check.
obviously,
Oh my
no
God,
one
it's
really
getting
wants to
worse.
be in the lower bracket.
Sure,
in,
sure.
In all honesty, but I also
Are
think
they all
it's one
Ferrari?
of those things where
Ah,
we've
okay,
seen so
whatever,
much
man.
regional Dota.
It's paparazzi,
And regional
never mind.
Dota is
How many
completely
Merlinis
different
do you
in some
see?
ways, right? Because China was
Oh,
one of those
no.
regions everyone was watching. I remember getting into the shuttle in the morning for DPC.
Wait, wasn't there
and
backlash
Fog
for
would
that
get in and be
joke?
like, they're
The
doing some
3
weird
Merlini
stuff in
joke?
China again. Like I'm trying to figure it out. Skyrath made.
Dude,
for
that
me, that's
joke
great.
is so obnoxious.
But, it's
Yeah.
one of those things that once you get to the international stage, you need to be able to.
I remember
adapt. You
seeing
need
it
to
a
be able
lot
to
at
adapt
some
quickly,
points.
especially if the meta's changing. You don't have that whole week like you do for DPC. And also, some of these teams are used to playing against each other, and you get miniature metas, right? You get when you've been streaming
When I
against
went
a team,
to
they like
Berlin,
this
there was
particular
like these
thing.
German
So
guys
we
that
have
kept
to watch out for
spamming
this,
it
but there's
in
just
person,
everything is
on
so
LAN.
different.
Like
So it's a
every
little
time I stood
bit-
next to another Asian person, just kept saying, "Oh, 3 Merlinis." For like 3 hours straight. It's like, oh my god, relax, we get it.
So let's talk improvement.
Why they had
because
to be
normally
German,
when
man?
You see the improvement of
That was
these
in
teams,
Berlin.
Sure, it's throughout the bracket.
German
but
humor,
most
what do you
of the
expect?
improvement is being done on the fly during the group stages, right, Brian? Because do you feel
German
like
humor
these
is
teams
known
are playing different from the first
very
game
good,
to
yeah.
last game of the group stages?
Or like
I
to
don't
be
really,
very
out of all the
shit.
teams in the group stage,
Fuck
these are
you.
two of the least developed throughout the course of the group stage. Pretty much what I saw at the beginning is what I saw towards the end. Maybe slight tweaks in their adjustment to the meta, but if anything, a team like EG, they kind of fell off towards the end of the group stage. They were looking almost guaranteed to be upper brackets. So coming into this, I'd say momentum's certainly not on their side.
I guess German humor is just very efficient.
Because I see you
Might as
nodding
well
along
skip
with
the
what
whole
Ryan
optional
said.
laughing
I just
part.
wouldn't think that momentum's on their
Damn
side
it.
because the way that they ended the group stage, they had that close game where they were playing versus LGD, then they lost in 16 minutes.
Man,
and 50
Ice Ice
seconds.
haircut
Then
looks
they
very
got
lit.
2-0'd by Quincy. And I know this team, they have super high expectations for each other because they created this team because the powerhouses
chat.
of LGD and they pick up like
Ice
Yang
Ice
and
could
everything
rock
and
a
they make
hairband.
this
I could see
super
it.
strong team. This team is very critical when they start losing. And they do tend to get a little vocal and a little angry
I
with
like
each other at
Babayaski
times,
haircut.
so we'll see if it ends up dragging up into this one. I can imagine not because I'm sure ROTK comes in there.
Where's ISS look like he's about to say something perverted?
Each other and he's like, "Don't get mad at each other. Get mad at me." He probably takes the responsibility.
Pretty
so
sure he
hoping
wants
that
to.
they bounce back in this one. We have a really close game.
Well, they call him too. Like he's actually got like they all have nicknames, right?
Yes.
But like the big thing that they call ROTK is Lao Duizang, which means old captain. Like you don't disappoint the old captain. You don't want to do it.
You don't want to do it, but he does give those pep talks in between series. Really nice, really good. They're about to head into a best of one. This is needing some speeches right after draft, Brian.
Yeah, it sounds like neither of the two teams have momentum. So I would just go with the team that comes back with the best from having the least amount of momentum. That's what I'm. Does that make any sense?
No, it does not.
I tried to
Laugh,
get a
laugh
coherent
with
thought,
them.
but basically, what team can turn little momentum into the most results?
Make something out of nothing.
That was
right?
the best one-sentence summary of whatever. I
Might
just
as well
Okay,
put
well
like
then I'm
the
gonna
sitcom
just
fake
straight up
laughs at
ask
this
you,
point.
your favorite.
Yeah.
Fake
I
crowd,
have
fake
to go
laughs.
with EG. I refuse to believe EG.
Why not just
is
fake the
gonna
games?
Get second
Yeah,
in both
Fake the games? I mean, last game?
Kinda looked like a fake game.
bracket. But then I first
Yeah,
round
Scope
in
was
Lord,
unreal.
then I see
Unreal.
Elephant. I mean, I swear, like looking at these rosters.
Man, I googled
It's
Ferrari
painful, like every
how
time
it
I
looks
think
like.
of one of
It
these
showed
teams
me your
going home.
picture saying, what the
I
fuck?
switched my bracket like 40 times last
I'm not
night.
even
I
joking.
ended up with Elephant.
Yeah. You're very,
No,
you're very original, Kira. I have never heard this joke
I
before.
don't know.
Do you want me to what?
Kira, it's the first time I heard this joke since 2012, Kira. It was very funny.
Man,
Listen,
I'm telling you, Swiss
listen.
humor.
I googled
Yeah,
Ferrari
Kira, you're hilarious. First time I heard this joke since 2012. You got me, dude. You got me.
Listen, I googled Ferrari.who.
Yes, yes. It's very funny, Kira. We get it.
Do you want me to show you my browser?
Main stage players.
Your browser history? No
How many
thanks.
finals? How many top threes? Right
That's
for
fair.
Somnus, where he just Somnus just destroyed the whole game. So that was my slight.
Jesus,
little
that's a
edge
huge
factor for
notepad
them
from
that I gave
Boba.
them.
Got an
Moxie?
entire folder.
I mean, I was looking at the stats and win rates and things like that, and EG, they're sitting higher, honestly. They're sitting, I believe, at 56 is what I saw, 56.25 is what Leo sent us, but I just feel like they get this momentum underneath them, right? Like Elephant has such all-star players, for sure, but I also feel like when EG is their backs up against the wall,
Yes,
I
yes,
feel like
yes,
a
it's
fire
time.
gets lit underneath them, and I think, they're working, like you said, with Boba, they're working with
All
Fonzie,
right,
they've
I'm
got,
rooting
a
for
great
Elephant.
support
All
staff
right,
behind them.
Who are you rooting
So
for, guys?
I have them continuing.
All right, well, we're going to see what they're going to be doing here on the main stage. It is time for this best of one,
Elephants
EG
will destroy
and
you.
Elephant.
I'm rooting for Babiavsky, but I think Elephant is gonna win.
Geniuses! Game 1.
Oh, it must have started by now,
Welcome
right?
to the last
Yeah,
draft
minority.
of the day between
Okay.
EG banning Shaker.
Let's go. The main dish. Oh, is this dessert? I'm not sure.
I don't know what last game was, so
Last game was an illusion.
yeah.
That was like the contemplation period if you want dessert or not.
It's like the waiter served you the wrong meal, you didn't want to say shit, you ate it, and you have to go to the bathroom afterwards.
I have no idea what that Schofield was smoking for that last game.
Yeah.
Like, there's bad performances, and then there's handshaking. Like that dev on ET at the bottom lane. Oh my god, I've never seen handshaking like before. At TI main stage too?
Yeah.
I wonder if the main team caught that death, because that death was just... Have you ever seen anything like that? Like he stands still and just dies to auto attacks?
No.
If I had to guess, whatever he was smoking is called hat. Some slang.
Maybe he had diarrhea.
I barely see that in pub games.
ET first to Pico.
Oh, the Singaporean fans coming out because this is their only player. This is their only player. They're all coming out now. Let's go, Daryl.
Insta tight line. No hesitation from Elephant. They knew, man.
10 seconds.
Oh, yeah, Fnatic Death too?
5
Right.
seconds
Yeah,
remain.
2 Singaporeans. Very cool. Oh, this is so standard in drafting. Okay, that's not so standard. Second pick Luna like that. Usually it's a little bit reserved for like 4th or 5th pick.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine though.
Yeah, it's fine.
10
They already see the off-lane Tidehunter, unless it's a 5 Tidehunter, but unlikely but possible.
With Max Kraken Shell.
Within the realm of possibility.
Yeah, I mean it's probably a
but
5
Luna
flyer,
can
right?
only be 1, right?
Yeah. Well, there's a 4 Luna build, but I don't think it's TI worthy.
Nah.
It's nice though to pick IG carry after picking ET. At least you don't get countered by that.
No.
Medusa ban.
Medusa, you don't want that
they're probably banning the bad matchups against Luna. What was it, like Dusa, Ursa or something? What else? Guess you wouldn't want to ban the ones that get fucked by ET at least.
No.
Oh, that's like TB Drow Ranger, but TB gets fucked by ET. So I don't know if you wanna ban TB then.
5 seconds. Radiant's turn
The lifestealer, the other counter to Luna, yeah, of course. And also good against ET. Doesn't care about ET. What's the other hero? Like Sven or something?
I'm thinking Sven too, yeah, Sven.
Yeah, Sven's really
TK
nice.
possibly.
It's nice against ET, nice against Luna. But
Isn't it a good ban? Shadow Demon ban here? Against Luna?
I don't think you want to play Shadow Demon Lion together in a draft.
That's true.
It's doable, but it feels very iffy. And you're gonna rely solely on Tidehunter to start the fights, unless you want to have your Lion jump in first, which is doable too.
Unless it's the Chad, maybe Lion mid.
It's just that Lion jumping in first is like -1 heal for yourself.
There's still Spec, who's quite okay against Luna.
Yeah. Spectre is very good against Luna. Gets a bit counted by ET though.
Yeah.
The lane is hard too. Like
Lane
you're
is
playing
hard.
your safe lane Spec against position 4 ET, he's gonna clap your butt
Gonna
cheeks.
clap, yeah.
Yeah. Like that little shake your butt does when the dick goes in. It's up and down non-stop, man.
Jesus.
Like an ocean.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds.
Let's see what do they ban.
EG's mid pool isn't that big.
Nope.
There are not many heroes left. Ember is
They
banned.
don't seem to care about the Abed Storm though. Most people just ban it straight up.
There's still a ban left.
True.
The Ember Spirit ban, Invoker ban.
Radiant's turn
So,
to ban.
oh, the Juggernaut ban. Okay.
Storm and the Void.
Yeah, Storm and Void Spirit left.
So yeah, they get to ban one of them. But I bet plays more, right? Like he
plays Puck. He plays...
just not in the tournament.
No.
5 seconds.
Puck, TA.
No, they're gonna ban the one that fucks them the most. Oh, Juggernaut ban here. I guess it's pretty good against Luna. It's horrible against CT though. Don't know. Like pull out the Phoenix or something. No, they couldn't. VT? No. Puck ban. So here comes the storm.
Storm Spirit. They pick it themselves, okay. That's also a way to ban it.
Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong team.
Oh. So no Puck, no Storm.
Oh, that's another way to ban a hero, yeah.
And then we can pick if you pick it yourself.
5 seconds remain.
Yeah, so far they don't have any lockdown for Storm.
Yeah.
They need to pick something now.
So you get forced into Void Spirit or Kunkka, but do you want to play Kunkka against Storm in the game?
I don't.
There's so many different ways to dodge the Kunkka spells. Feels like shit. Surely I bet can play stuff like Tinker, right?
Yeah,
but you don't want to play Tinker to Storm. Like, I don't know. You think Boba is like flipping through all the pages right now?
Yeah, I think
He's
so.
like, oh, which one is it? The last page.
Page 20, no, last page. Oh.
Meepo? Meepo against Tide? Meepo against Lion? Meepo against Storm? Oh, Meepo.
Is Meepo in general?
I mean, Meepo is good against Storm if you're ahead. If you're behind as a Meepo against Storm, it is a nightmare. It is easier for Meepo to get ahead. Yeah. Yeah. There we go, the Void Spirit.
Oh.
Backed into a corner, no options. Well,
disrupt along with it.
In their eyes, there were no options. It had to be Void Spirit. Because you're not picking the Kunkka against Storm.
10 seconds. Not all remain.
Right now, they rely completely on Void Spirit again. Or like some Glimpse shenanigans to catch.
Yeah. Well, Glimpse is very good for it. And it just happens that Disruptor is one of the better heroes against Tide. Can't Kraken show off Disruptor ult.
Oh.
But wait, did anyone pick X the CI? Any team?
I think so.
Yeah, I picked it somewhere.
Okay.
Player is not the problem, the coaches. Keep telling that to yourself, bud. Keep telling that to yourself. It's the coach's fault. They can't win.
Coach, it's the coach, man.
It's the coach. It's not 5 players making the choice for themselves to pick the heroes in front of them. It was the coach. Alright, silencer.
Oh, they need some big corner.
So does that mean... Wait, which one's 4 then? Lion or silencer? Lion, I guess?
Yes.
I think
I think it's Lion, yeah.
Okay. I'm not feeling a Lion 4. I feel, it's a bit weak on the off lane.
5 seconds.
Lion Tides? Okay, I guess it's kind of passable.
It is Radiant's ban.
It's against Luna Disruptor though, which is very strong. High Hellas.
Yeah. It's stronger.
Let me see, where's the last pick? Elephant has the last pick, so they get the counter pick everything with their carry hero. The carry hero is key here.
5 seconds.
What's the perfect carry hero here? You want to man fight a Luna, and you kind of want to have a hero that can damage. Nothing but damage. They have everything else. Tower kill, Roshan, damage.
Yeah, Roche damage would be nice as well.
Don't need any disable, don't need any stuns, nothing. Just damage. And something that doesn't care about Disruptor ulti.
No. There's a Sven available. There's Ursa.
Yeah, and of course, because there's an ET, you don't want anything too Agi based. Like
They ban not Ursa. Okay.
I wouldn't want to pick a TB into this, for example. It looks like shit.
So no Ursa.
Even though it's good against Luna.
What do they ban? They ban an offlaner that possibly has some initiation, maybe Sand King.
I'm feeling like a Sven or something.
Timbersaw.
Oh, they banned the Timbersaw? Dude, isn't the Sven coming? Even though they had the silencer.
Yeah, I'm thinking
10 seconds.
Sand King EG, Sven, Elephant.
5
Maybe
seconds
Troll Warlords. Troll Warlord gives them Roshan and tower damage.
Radiant's turn to pick.
It's a bit weak in...
Oh shit, this is so fucking good, the Night Stalker pick.
Oh, that draft looks
Oi,
fucking
oi, oi.
scary, man.
Yeah, I was wondering, why is he never banned him yet?
Alright, how do Elephant respond? They need to carry now.
Oi, oi, oi.
That's a big dick pick.
Dude, Night Stalker is so ripped, man.
Gotta pick something that kind of stops the lane, like a Troll Warlord. Because if Night Stalker goes unchecked in early game, your heroes aren't very good against it. Like these Lion Silencers, even Storm, they suffer against Night Stalker.
Oh, literally a perfect Night
Sven!
game.
Oh, they still went with the Sven. Yep, makes sense. Good against Luna, good against ET.
Alright, 2 solid drafts.
And they banned the Timbersaw, so that kind of hints that they wanted the Strength Pharaoh. Not sure about this whole Night Stalker matchup though.
Yeah.
And Sven also gives them everything they need. His Roshan kill, this is tower damage, and teamfight damage, and that set is awful. What is that fucking...
That's the most beautiful Sven set I've ever seen,
That
to be honest.
is... That set looks like it's like one of the first things that came out in Dota 2 or something. What the fuck?
I remember that helmet from something, I don't know.
Why is there a broom handle on his head?
He's a Spartan.
Clean his fucking scrubs.
Each one has... Oh yeah.
Dude, and then you look at EG and you can't tell what heroes they are. It's just glowing.
Yeah.
By the way, if this Night Stalker have a good lane, it's kinda very hard.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, Night Stalker ET, that's some stomping.
Imagine if Night Stalker show up at min 20, let's say 25 dagger BKB.
Look at the ET fist!
Yeah.
Look at the fist! That's $300 right there, what the fuck?
What was this name
that
from
is
Avenger?
definitely going
Big
up
hand?
there.
Thanos.
That's fucking Potemkin.
These eyes don't feed and on.
Alright.
Okay, prediction.
Physical damage, Sven. I'm putting Sven.
Yeah, seems about right.
Total number of player deaths by 10 minutes.
0.5, I think.
By 10 minutes? I do 6 to 10.
6 to 10.
Oh wait, there's a Night Stalker.
Total number of player deaths by 25. What the fuck? Same bet, but then different time. 16:25. Team plays the most upwards.
I'm going.
I don't know Elephant well enough. I'm putting EG. Alright, hoping for the best. Okay, immediately smokes come out, of course. Tidehunter kind of by himself. Elephant is not gathered. Might be anal sex. Why are you checking ping? What the fuck?
Carly.
The crowd goes wild.
Ping, I'm lagging, and the crowd was wild.
Checking screen real quick for positions.
Yes.
I don't think they're playing on LAN, dudes. I think they're playing on close by servers.
Can I not like that ET is in the front? Dun, 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 dun. Shouldn't be Night Stalker in the front?
I think he's waiting now.
Right, I hope so, because of his night vision.
No.
It's
And
long
Luna
enough
has-
anyway.
Has the lunar blessing.
Doesn't that skill? Like, it doesn't give that much, I think. Yeah, it's skills. It doesn't give much.
If Black was here, he would flame Arteezy right now for skilling Luna Blessing.
I don't think any Dota 2 min is being played on LAN. Like, the LAN connection. They're almost always playing on some kind of servers. Last I played at TI, it was TF4. Obviously, they could have changed it. Even then, they played on Seattle servers. They had like little boxes in a building beside or something for the servers. Why? I don't know why. It just is. Maybe some easier things to deal with. Zero ping doesn't exist. It gets pretty damn close though.
But will it follow the same
Arteezy walks in front? No. Blocking big camp.
"30 seconds and counting."
Right, so Elephant emphasized on saving the small camp for Storm. The ward, the positioning.
I like how safe lane of Elephant have sticks against Night Stalker.
Yeah.
Is it like very worse to start always against Storm stick?
It all comes down.
Depends. If you're not getting charges, it's not worth.
Especially like playing as a melee hero.
If you're not getting charges, it's not worth.
How do you not get charges against Storm though?
Yeah, that's the thing.
I swarm you do. But it's not always.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I think if you get stick, you struggle to get bottle at minute 2. I don't think you get it in time. This is like the 4th time I've seen this matchup in mid, and I haven't even watched that
It's
many
very
games.
common, this DI.
Yeah, and I've never seen Void Spirit start with stick, I think. People, for some reason, don't like it.
Bottle.
Bottle is too important, yeah.
Oh.
Denied!
Denied! Right, so bottom, Crit is pulling the wave, nothing Silencer can do.
Oh god, what the hell is this? What is this double wave flying coming out? What the fuck? What happened on lane control here, Elephant? Or EG? I don't know which one it favors. What is this? A triple wave.
I don't know.
That
This
might.
doesn't
That,
look like laning stage.
I think that favors EG.
Does it?
Maybe.
There's a fucking triple wave, man. Look, there's another one coming. Oh wait, no. There's a double wave and a single wave fighting another single wave. Oh, it favors EG now because they're missing XP of the single wave.
That is.
Yeah, Super is running over. He's like, oh shit, there's skips we're missing here.
Yeah. Crit is level 2 now.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Range
Soak.
one.
Soak the XP. Oh, Lion
gets
taking
the deny,
damage.
I think, from the range.
It's fine.
Yeah, there we go. Denied range. What a messy lane.
Denied.
An Elephant got the lane back somehow. I don't know what the fuck's going on, dudes. Oh, ET securing bottom moon, but he's very late. Very, very late.
He's like, whoops.
Whoops, I'm just 10 seconds late, no biggie. Not sure what that idea was.
Oh. Don't think top's gonna be a lot of action. Even though.
Lion kind of taking damage top too.
Fly had a double mango if you wanted. But 7 sticks and Fairy Fire.
Denied.
Ooh, Silencer? In trouble?
No. It's Night Stalker during daytime. That nuke does nothing.
Crit didn't even attempt this stun, he would have just gotten cancelled.
Nobody's clapping mids. Mid is dead even. You can see the score. 16-5 versus 15-4.
Yeah, it's
dead even.
Do you have anything to say that...
I don't know about this
Sorry?
net worth though. And net worth is pretty much even too. No difference.
What do you have to say about crit? No regen, sanding, and he's making phase boot. He's not sending regen.
Not so fast.
He's gonna kill himself.
Trooper's dead now. Spirit? Storm? He missed it.
No, wow, on the edge.
It was on the fucking edge, man.
Yeah.
Holy shit, man.
Crit should be killing himself soon.
4-minute rune.
I think he's getting bot rune and...
I think he can keep it maybe for a bit.
Yeah. Man, I kinda love when I see a good void spirit player laning.
No, he's just walking base. Okay.
Lord's thanks be with you.
I like both teams draft this game. There's no like obvious outlier. No, off game to judge. Like, it's even hard to judge late game, mid game. Both teams just cover so much. They have everything. Well, here comes the first nighttime. Although I find that Night Stalkers often farm during the first nighttime.
Yeah, first night they always farm.
Yeah, you just kind of stay on lane and you go for the big harass, and then second night you whip out the dick.
Yeah. Usually on first night you try to kick the safe laner out.
Yeah, exactly.
To the woods.
It's kind of awkward though. Roman's a level 4 Night Stalker anyway.
Wait, what is he sending with this Night Stalker? Sobi mask. Right? Urn?
I don't even know what Urn components are anymore.
It's Urn. It's for Urn. Unless he's getting it for region only.
Urn, medallion, I don't know.
I mean, medallion is still the mask and chainmail. Urn is ring, circlet, and Toby.
Yeah. Maybe casual Basilisk, but it's a bit too late.
Could be Echo Saber.
True. Echo Saber, yeah, it's Echo Saber, yeah.
It could be any of them really. I like the all good items. Just kind of.
Echo Saber is the common choice though.
Money changes.
It also depends on how they want to play it, right? If you want super early aggression Night Stalker, then Urn might be better.
Wait, Storm is moving top. Oh, yes, haste. Oh, and Artis is keeping out.
Courier has been killed.
Oh, awareness.
Oh, that's
Bobby
really
off.
Very nice. But that tower. So they want to go bottom, I guess.
Bobbyovsky.
Oh, then.
Eurus? Wait, he didn't storm?
He didn't Night Stalker nuke either. I guess he's too tanky? I don't know.
He has 10 sticks on him.
I mean, he is very tanky, yeah.
Yeah, but you're making like a 3-man rotation like this?
Yeah, you're giving up a free top tower.
They're dying even? Oh, it's just straight up dying. Jeez.
Meanwhile, Silencer's getting level 6 mid.
I feel this is a bit sloppy already by EG.
Yeah, I think so.
Not going for a trade, not going for any kill when you see two people pushing your top tower and hard committing. It kinda feels like shit.
Yeah. I'm sure not bad to dive bot because they were pushing top.
Yeah, well they can TP in though from top to bottom.
Storm still have a haste.
Alright. Let's see. What's the plan here?
What do you think about EG warding? Look. Holy shit, that's so good. That's so good, man. What the fuck is this?
But what do they do with it? The supports are under-leveled as fuck. They lost
it's so good.
Control.
No, it's good for info.
Yeah, well, that's all wards do. Wow, all mana spent for that. Nice.
Yeah, that
got scared from the glimpse. Oh, look at this camp on the ancient side, bottom.
I don't like how they gave up top, man. And top tower is so important too, because that's the access for Roshan.
Right, this line.
Top tower is stupidly
die.
important.
Where's the
Oh, Lion, your time has come. Or?
Oh, Tide is TPing.
But Tide no Ravage, he didn't skill Ravage.
And he's glimpsed.
Oh no. False hope.
What do you have to say about Tide not skilling Ravage?
Greedy fuck.
Pretty greedy. But if your enemy isn't fighting you anyway.
Yeah. But still good to keep...
like, how I see it
them.
until now, he had no use for Ravage. Even at the bottom point, he couldn't Ravage there. Wouldn't have done anything.
When do you usually skill silence on Night Stalker Kiza?
Isn't he holding a point? He's level 7, but there's 6 skill points. He's holding a point.
Right?
Oh yeah, he is. He is. He could have skilled Ravage if he wasn't glimpsed.
Yeah, Kira, you're a fucking phony.
What do you mean phony?
You're a fucking phony.
What do you mean phony?
Asking me, baiting me like, he hasn't skilled Ravage, how do you feel?
I don't know that he has a spell, I just saw, man.
Total number of deaths by 10 minutes on Megalul.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
No.
No. No fucking... You fucking agriculture gaming!
You thought we were playing Dota, but we're playing League.
We're playing Farm Simulator.
I said it's 0-5.
Hey, Current physical damage looks hilarious.
What the fuck am
I returned to the grasslands.
You see, he got the silence on his eyes.
3 kills by 10 minutes.
Check highest physical damage currently.
Highest physical damage? A fly!
What?
What? Oh, but it's by the end of the game though, so whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, but it's like fucking giga
Even
chat.
so, how is it fly?
It's IRL damage is going over to the booth, man. It's fucking beating them up. Oh shit.
Probably ripped off his shirt right now. He's flexing.
What do you have to say about Delta Titan rushing Axe?
I like that.
It's fine, I guess.
I think it's really good this game.
Yeah.
Such a high value item. It's like BKB damage.
You just gather power and get ready to pound some supports.
Yeah, he's gonna pound Lion and Silencer.
That means Night Stalker can spook the bigger targets like Titan Storm.
Okay. Arbit's first rotation, let's go.
Do they get the storm? The storm is the big kill here. Oh, but they get 1 support, maybe 2.
Oh, this is gonna turn.
Do they get 1 support?
Arbit has 2 steps still. He has to get out though.
Oh, Shinda, no.
It's cursed.
Clap him in the ass, on the cheek, left cheek. Oh,
nice.
Career 2.
Nice, keep going. Super should be dead.
Yeah, he's super dead.
hold up. Hold on.
Way.
No. Too strong the tier 2. Meanwhile, Babayaski.
First tower.
Big farm Babayaski.
Nice move by EG.
Yeah.
Waste the storm time, get 2 kills. Did they even lose a hero?
No.
No, I don't think it did.
No.
Jules in a bed now.
The only sad part, if the kinetic field got both of them, it would have been GG.
Yeah, it just barely didn't.
Yeah.
Fortified their structures against attack. There is
Possible mid. Don't think.
Global wasted. I think they can defend this.
And they waste Storm's mana again. Storm is wasting mana every single engage. Look at his net worth. He's lowest net worth of all the cores or what? Yeah, he is. A Storm of all heroes.
That's not his playstyle, man.
It's like the 3rd time I see him waste all his mana on basically nothing. Or just escaping or some other random shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
He has a weird playstyle.
No, he usually farm a lot on maybe. I don't know what's happening. I think he's scared, panicked.
Scared? It's daytime and Night Stalker's no ult.
I'm not sure what's happening.
Is he even scared? I thought he was looking for someone.
No, he's still like hiding in the corner.
Oh, barrel.
Nice.
Well, EG smokes out.
think for mid tower, I guess, and triangle.
Yeah, they're kind of looking for Sven, but Sven's not home. Sven's chilling in enemy jungle. They're looking for me in my jungle, I go enemy jungle. Me smarts.
But they put a ward, so it's good.
They might see him now. They will
Euros, no? I don't think you want to glimpse them.
Yeah, just let it go.
Nice disengage. Gotta wait for the nighttime anyway to really take a fight now.
Yeah, nighttime, Night Stalker.
That's the second night. Yeah, it was Echo Saber.
Well, Storm Kaya soon.
This is it. EG's timing. This is the fuck timing.
Yeah.
You know, when you're hard and you're ready to go. This is it.
Doesn't give a fuck. Look at Yang. He's like, what up?
That doesn't sound good. Then their time is like 5 minutes. At most.
Boss of the gym, Young.
Yeah, he's really.
I'm sure they could kill the Void Spirit just now. With a Ravage Finger.
No. Storm has no mana though.
I think he was dead just by those two.
I mean, you're watching from a fucking spectator perspective. You
True.
don't see where the disrupt is and everything.
Ooh, FY. If you walk down the stairs. Fly isn't ready.
That's
a free glimpse, isn't it?
It's a vampire.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I put EG to win this game.
I put Elephant.
Ooh, they see Somnus.
I think I fucked up every bet except for the first one.
Oh,
silence?
Yeah.
Over here now. Oh, it's on cooldown.
He hesitated.
The tower is under attack.
You see what happened with Wabayatski? He pressed Madness like Snake Eyes.
He's won before.
What is this communication on EG? What is going on? Why do I see one guy going back and forth, one guy not going in at all, and 3 guys chilling? What's going on? What the comms like?
Oh, good Ravage. But this is a scary Eclipse position. It's just
Eclipse.
They got the tide.
Well, they got Void Spirit.
That was Ricky Eclipse.
No, it hit Tide a few times.
Once, I think.
Yeah, the rest hit
Come
Ricky.
on, let's stop flaming Babayaski, he's our friend.
Is that like a tree missing?
I mean,
or
he
something?
needed it to kill Tide, I think, so I guess it's fine. Ooh. Sven and Lion. That's a scary position. They don't know. They just want to farm the triangle.
You can't get this kill. What are you doing?
Arteezy TP'd bottom, so...
Why doesn't Ice just scout out with the right vision?
Looking
like
for
when
Storm.
Sven comes up like that, he'll be like...
Storm, you're walking on the vision.
Yeah, they see him.
Insta ulti, disruptor, let's go. Even better.
Just glimpse him into it.
They saw the ward.
Yeah, they pinged the ward, but it did its job.
I see they're gonna defend it.
Oh no, what is this?
Yeah, they're gonna try to defend it, and I think that ward got 2 kills already.
And I think now they're gonna start pushing, by the way. They have BKB on Babayaski.
Oh.
He can't ball lightning glimpse. Come on, stop with the 1k moves. I like how they de-ward everything but the spots where the wards are. Oh no, actually there is a ward. Oh no, they got it.
I think Sven has BKB as well, right? Yeah, it's coming.
Yeah, but I think no Ravage.
No.
Because of mid. But they will have it soon.
No Ravage, no finger for now.
Oh, look at Fly.
Cat on Lion? No, he has no ward on Fly.
Oh, EG, they're ready for some squishy pickups. Hello?
Damage?
Global silence! No.
Oh, it's a... Yep, no, he's gonna do it.
Did you do it? Not even. He's holding on to it.
Yeah,
Maybe now, maybe now. Yeah.
Fuck off.
Gotta do it. Security kill.
No.
Yeah, but that was secured anyway. He had no more steps. No ult.
A buyback. Silencer death for Void Spirit? Kind of worth, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's kind of worth. You lose a lot of map control for not having Void Spirits. Storm, what you doing, buddy?
That's a DD Luna, it's one hit.
He's so fucking dead.
Bonus skill, FY.
Ooh. Babayevsky doesn't give a fuck
Oh, another bonus skill.
He's going
Super so fucking dead.
Hit the tower for bounces.
Oh, you spit on me, Khatu! Fuck you, ITZ, Khatu!
He's dead.
Oh no.
I spit on you!
The tower there, man.
I think it's not enough still.
That was that could be better for EG.
Yeah.
Code remains.
That was way too even.
BKB! Oh, cooldown. Would you have done it? Would you BKB for that kill? Yeah, fuck support players, I think. Just BKB for that.
Yeah.
Make them feel unsafe.
Alright. Somnus, you kinda looking like Schofield here. Relax.
Oh no.
Oh no, dude.
Oh no.
Sing.
That's why Night Stalker is so scary, man.
Yeah. So hard to play.
Thank you. I shall reconsider your worth.
It's gonna get overtaken by Tide again. Storm Network.
It's a very poor Storm Spirit.
Yeah, it is.
Is Somnus even a Storm player?
He is?
Yes, yes.
Probably he is.
Okay.
Oh, Sven?
Just so uncomfortable on it. Oh, it's not an easy matchup. Daytime. And Night Stalker has no ulti, but he has it soon. A little opening here for Elephant. But maybe they don't really feel like playing aggressive.
Apparently they don't feel like picking up neutral items. Somnus? Ring of Aquila, hello?
I think lack of sleep.
It's hard to play aggressive when you don't have a proper mid. And he goes back to the top lane. Must be a move coming. Oh yeah, here it goes. It's a smoke gank.
In 800, ET has eggs, by the way.
Oh,
yeah, I think Night Stalker is very close as well.
They got scanned out at the Roche pit. EG thinks they're roaching, but they're not.
They have ET.
Look,
they will know in a few seconds.
Kind of push them into a spot close to Roshan though. Oh, if they're not roaching, they're ganking.
Oh, but the Spirit is gonna scout out some stuff.
Oh, they go anyway.
Oh, the Storm!
Oh, that commits.
And Sven didn't even have to BKB.
Does he? Ah, he just might. Holding on to it, but I think you gotta BKB this, bud.
Just BKB TP.
Should've just BKB the glimpse, really. It was too risky.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Oh god, this ET. This position 4 ET has Aghanim soon.
Yeah.
It's gonna be scary, especially for Roche.
Feasting is coming.
Yeah, keep placing wards, Elephant.
I mean, isn't that such a fucking 50-50?
What?
It's got the Alps wards.
Yeah, it's very random.
Yeah, yes. Alright, fresh BKB on Night Stalker.
Because they get the they get the same amount of wards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It just kind of depends on which team is lazy and which isn't.
Hey, can people please die?
Can people please die?
In game, in game.
No global, no ravage.
Daytime Roshan. Oh.
Come on, Elephant, go contest, make me fight.
Yes, Night Stalker ult and they don't have global ravage. It should be free. Yeah, no intention of going.
How come I feel a bit of hesitation here? Alright, no, they full commit now.
No. Yeah, there's no need to hesitate. They see no one here.
Okay. Clean. Nice Roshan kill. Playing on enemy cooldowns.
My prediction.
Right, next fight, Somnus is gonna have BKB. He has it next camp.
Big smoke.
Insta smoke. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sven has BKB. But gotta press the button in time though. Oh,
Yeah,
the hacker man game sense. Fucking hacker man game sense.
That was sick. Now they're gonna smoke.
Real hacker man is why the fuck is N still flying until now?
BKB Storm, by the way.
They missed the smoke on Sven.
Yeah,
But Storm has BKB in backpack. Okay, good.
Right, all ults up. Think EG wants to wait for night. Time to map hack himself.
I wonder if there was intention to not smoke the Sven. Because he's kind of important in the whole initial burst thingy.
I don't think so.
Oh, BKB Storm, yeah. It's nice.
Yeah. Look at crit farming his BKB.
Smoke after Rosewood against? Well, he guessed their exact pathing. It's a little bit different. They were like half a skin away from him.
Invisibility. Did they see Night Stalker on the ward? I think they pinged him. Ooh, they found Disruptor.
Oh my god. What is this?
That Sven is dead, isn't he?
What the fuck? Arteezy doesn't give a fuck.
No hesitation, he insta-popped that shit.
You expected and the side
Look at
part
that
it's not
Grid
night.
X. She's clapping that tide.
Now it's night.
Titan.
You still have a fresh BKB on Night Stalker, by the way.
Yeah. So they did find a nice jump, but got punished heavily.
Oh.
Lost all course.
What do you have to say about... Sorry.
That silence. Okay, he's out.
You see what Dice Ice did? He disassembled his Echo Saber to make a fast BKB, then he bought another Echo Saber.
Yeah, I'm surprised he bought it again.
That's how
it's not bad, it's good.
No, it's good, it's good.
Yeah, it's good.
I mean, what does he do with Orchard? I mean, Oblivion.
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, RTZ is AFK or what?
Texting.
Yeah.
Meet me here at 26:35.
What the fuck? My watching.
You should nuke on me first, and then I'll make it look natural.
Wait, Somnus?
That's a DD top.
That's a forced BKB for sure.
Oh.
Yeah. Option.
This is Omega paid the Storm gameplay.
Meanwhile, in the back line.
Oh, see ya! Not my problem! See ya next life! Fucking support player.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Okay, pretty clean from EG. And of course, the DD waiting top.
Oh. The Annal in the night.
Top tower has fallen.
Oh no.
Oh, another one.
Glimpse to airport, man. Oh, GG.
ET incoming. Boom. Boom.
When he's
Wait,
here,
hold on.
we got...
He's alive, he can make it. BKB?
What the fuck?
He thought he had
Sven,
damage.
Sven came here to BKB TP.
Yeah. $40 seconds.
Uh-oh. They see Storm, they see Storm.
He sees Lion.
Veaski's kinda done.
This is a little bit suspicious. I mean, like, agent-wise.
I'm just looking at the Aegis timer.
What is that cosmetic Arteezy has with the like, floating candles or whatever? What is that?
The one behind him?
There's like 4 candles floating around, or 5 candles, I'm not sure.
That's the TI aura, right?
Yeah, TI aura. You get it, it's very rare to get it. Unless you wanna pay 2,000 to get it.
What the fuck?
Hello, shaking hands.
Hello, shaking hands! I told you, when it was AFK mid, they were messaging him.
Dude, the agents are improving. He's
Dude.
shaking hands now.
They were messaging, for sure.
Oh. How much did RTZ PayPal him?
How many agents are there? Okay. How many?
Too many.
Forget the academy, they brought the whole educational system.
Oh.
Kill inside base, man.
Yang was just watching.
Oh, that was a nice keep kill.
Oh. +1 CS.
Yeah, today's games aren't that great.
Yeah,
Mostly just
most of them.
No, it's not just stomps. It's just that so many players playing like shit. They played much better in group stages.
I mean, except for EG, they're playing better.
Yeah, except for EG. EG's destroying right now.
Another BKB force.
The Spirit first game was the best game. It peaked on the first game of the day, man. Fuck. It really did peak in the first game of the day.
Radiant are scanning for
I check Zen Cosmetic and I see his blades. It's gifted and it says my heart is with you. Yes.
Yeah.
My heart is with you all the way too.
And my heart is with FY.
For FY.
Here we go, a chance!
Wait, Arteezy
Burst on Arteezy, gets chain stunned, and he dies.
Yeah, he's dead.
Anyone else?
But for what
It's a big problem though, Isis.
But for what cost?
Isis is level 22, man.
Oh,
Crit does 400 damage per hit.
Yeah. It's not just RTC.
Nope.
Arteezy who?
Arteezy is the backup carry, man.
Like this offlane duo just fucking...
You fucking support now.
What the fuck? What the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
What the fuck am I watching?
Okay, it was a bait!
Okay, not bad,
It
not
was a
bad,
bait
not
all
bad.
along! What's the biggest kill here? A bed. Gotta get a bed. Here we
Get a
go.
bed for yourself so you can sleep, yeah.
Has another jump in 3 seconds. I think he's fine.
Oh.
He's chilling.
Oh.
He's chilling, right?
Abed is out.
Oh my god.
Well played, Abed.
Beautiful.
Abed is an Arabic name. You know that?
Sustains.
Abed.
Remains.
No, sounds Swedish to me.
Usually we
Sounds
call
Indian to
him
me.
Abed. Abed, like this.
Abed. Yeah. Typical
Abdul.
Swedish name, Abed.
No.
Mohammed, Abed, Saeed. All good Swedish names.
Ah. Come here, Abed.
Silence is done with that word. Damn. Void Spirit higher net worth than Sven. 16k behind.
Almost Night Stalker also higher.
Yeah.
So scary. I think the Night Stalker just man fights his friend
I mean,
at
look
some
at
point.
Look at Titan.
He has a basher, I think he does.
Yeah, I think Night Stalker just beats his friend at this point, huh?
No.
Yeah, he does.
He does high damage per hit. Plus ulti too. How much does ulti give? 190?
Yeah.
What?
Guys, this
Yep.
guy claps.
It gives less, but look at 15 talent. Like, what the fuck are those talent? Level 15? Who will fuck choose the movement speed?
I've seen it. Once.
Who the fuck will choose the movement speed?
And he goes in.
You're already hasted, I already.
They're all running away from the bed.
Ah, run away from the vampire. Ah, he ultied for this. Ah, get the fucking position 5!
Always the position 5.
Well, EG's hoping for a quick rush now.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, well, they can hope.
No.
Meanwhile,
EG
Arteezy.
saving my bracket. Feels good, man.
Arteezy got his satanic.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Arteezy's fat as fuck.
He's the backup carry still. Oh, wait.
Dire's
Wait,
bottom
what?
tower is
What?
under attack.
Wait,
He
what?
both Bloodstone on Storm just now.
That's a very good item with your head.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was thinking it's an axe.
Yeah, Bloodstone's one of the best items on Storm with your head.
No. I think he wants to fill it with more. That's why he got.
Neither a head or a bed.
Fills me with nothingness.
Look at this voice spirit. Oh!
Oh, Blink Ravage! Ah! Nope, just death.
Oh no!
I think.
Did that look paid to you?
Been...
Yes.
They paid for that blink.
That looked like paid, right?
He wanted to put a word, by the way. That's
I stayed up for this. I fucking stayed up for this.
No. It's okay, you stay more. Back for blood after.
No.
Shoot zombies. 24-hour stream, fuck it.
Done after this.
Well, what's wrong with this dessert?
This dessert tastes like shit.
I think it was from the freezer, just straight up. But the freezer was actually open by accident. But they took it anyway and nobody didn't notice.
Oh, they get the disruptor finally. Burst him. Let's go. Alright. Oh, Roshan!
Wait, Artesia doesn't.
Does it matter? It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
He lost his Sven ulti now.
Storm is dead. Sven, soon to
Here
follow.
comes the main carry, Elder Titan.
Deletion.
GG, I think it's GG.
Yeah,
Dude, I had like this immediate flashback of EG just losing everything. Like all the times they're gonna push and everyone dies. Lose the Roshan, Aegis. But then it just kind of stopped.
You have the
Then
gratitude.
ET came and
slept them. They have buyback on 2 heroes, by the way. Sven and Silencer.
I even felt both drafts were kind of nice.
I like how NS does 500 damage per hit with ult on.
I wonder what Gaben thought of the drafts. Yeah, see, like even Gaben, 50-50 at the beginning. That even drafts.
Right, let's look at predictions. 17k physical damage on Ice is #1.
Yeah, nice.
I mean, that's...
You can't make that bet. If it's Ice winning like that on the Night Stalker, you can't make that bet. There's a Luna and there's a fucking Sven.
Fuck man, I lost all my bets. I put elephants are gonna win.
I didn't know they were gonna sleep in the first 10 minutes of the game. So I got that bet just completely wrong.
I got everything wrong, man.
Of course you did.
I think I might get number 4 right.
I mean, last bet is still 50-50.
The only reason I got everything wrong, I'm mistaken F5 for Ferrari. That's all.
But what? Doesn't make any sense.
It really doesn't.
Carried the game.
That's a lot of disrespect for FY.
Come on, Sven.
Right, EG. How chat are you?
Come on, get damage in before the game ends. You can still do it. Was it just 11k or something? 17k.
17.
Oh, you can still do 17.
It's only 17k.
Even on the losing game, you can still do 17k.
Over here.
Boom.
He can't do damage if he's dead.
And he's doing 17k right now.
I mean, he has ulti, he has respawn. No?
Time to buy back.
Night Stalker has an ultimate.
It's your last barracks, gotta buy back.
You know, the Sven with ultimate on does less damage than the Night Stalker with ultimate on.
Sounds
Night
balanced.
Stalker's level 25.
That is some shit.
Good night. Tide.
Right, bounces are coming, Tide.
Me tired, me sleep, me go, wake me up.
We can't ravage. We can't ravage. Look, get ravage.
Bobby Yoffs dies again. No?
Satanic on.
Oh, Bobby Yoffs dies again.
Sleep
How
again
does he
is
do it
fine.
every time?
Guys, we still have ravage. Why he's not?
Ravage, post champ. Ravage.
Ravage.
Post champ. Save it for next DI.
Next TI, Ravage.
Yeah. Ravage the airport.
They shouldn't be scared.
Well, they should be scared of Ice's Ice.
No, I mean the Dire shouldn't be scared at all.
Oh yeah. Wait a
Oh
second.
no.
That was a... I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Bye-bye, here comes the Ravage.
Oh! Ravage this DI! This DI Ravage! And he got glimpsed back to airport.
Oh no.
Oh, he come Batman?
Not one piece of gristle shall I waste. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Whoa, what I miss?
Game over, man. Game over.
Yeah.
Another
Press
Chinese
the
team
two
bites the
letters.
dust. Yeah, that's 2 teams already from China. It's gone.
Yeah, it is.
RIP, dead.
EU number 1.
Oh yeah.
I had you in LGS.
First it was Aster.
How many players from EG are from actually USA? None, right?
USA. EG is USA when they win.
Yeah.
USA. USA.
Even
yeah, USA.
Babayatsky is not USA. Oh no.
No, we're South America.
Alex Cap. Right, Night Stalker gets Sven. Fair 1v1. Don't intervene.
That doesn't look very fair to me.
No,
Yeah, it's GG.
GG.
Shut them.
This game fucking sucked the cock.
Yeah. And I lost
Waiting
the
for
last
this
bet.
game.
I stayed up for
God.
this.
I ruined my sleeping schedule for this.
Yeah, sure.
I'm out.
This is what we're
Yeah, I hate this game.
bye-bye. I'm done. Deporia, thank you for the 24. Rusakomus for the Prime. H. Joss for the 9. The Maurice for the 7. Chaos Factor for the 5. Sampa for the Prime. Black Stabber for the 10. Simon Ide, thank you for the 19. Moby Dickhead for the 12. Me, I love PSC for the 50 bits. Fucking News for the 64. Drake has nothing with the 36. The Joker, thank you for the 58. I'm Baby Brother, thank you for the 8. Solo for the 6. And Banjaro for the 3. I'm done, man. I'm done. That's a 14-hour stream. Me out. Bye-bye. Tomorrow start again. Good night.